Hello. Not you. Anyway, I haven't done anything to get ready for this, so let's see what I can do. Boop boop be doo doo doo. I got a sec. I got. Okay. Hey, cock squatch, elbow cough, limey, spirit. All right. Let me get my hoochie hootie thing here done. Did done. Did done. Copied. And post comment. That should be it, y'all. Look at all my favorite peoples just coming on in here. Cock Squad, Slimy, Spirit, Christina, good to see you. Is that the right link? I don't know how the hell I'd have got the wrong one, but leave it to me, right? BOOPIE from the citizen. Ooh. Boop, boop, boop. Where's the thingies? I don't know. I don't know. What am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody. There are not very many emojis in this particular thing. There we go. You're at work. Ooh. That sucks. When the alcohol gets here, I reckon I'll take a drink for you. Christina. Does that work? I guess I can test it. See if I can send Citizen Not. Get myself on stream with myself. Nothing could go wrong, right? Entering a broadcast studio. Decent lighting helps you look amazing. Or I could just sit in the dark. Hey, Swiss Miz. I'm doing alright, I guess. I guess. Oh, look. Oh. Oh. That must stop. That must stop now. That must stop now. That was awful. What happened? Okay, hold on. I get right there. I messed myself up here. Here we got my cock squatch. You feeding fish?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello. I can hear you.
Fantastic. I don't know. I just got some muted TikToks up over here.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Well, that seems like
Oh, are we gonna feed the puma some meat?
does appear to be the situation.
Damn. Better put the meat in the bottle.
I don't understand.
What the fuck? Is he making meat flavored milk? What the hell is this dude doing?
I I I don't know.
Hey, legendary beauty. Swiss Miss, I can't. I try not to use this phone. Look at him just shaking that meat up.
I don't. I'm not. I'm not seeing. I'm kind of thinking this cat's gonna chew the end of that thing off like nobody's
I
business.
mean, really?
2 seconds, maybe three. Chomp, 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 and then we're eating meat.
How?
I don't
What
know.
the hell?
I'm unsure.
Apparently, he's the puma expert.
Well,
All right, I'm
yeah,
gonna try to go over to YouTube on the phone so that I can get Swiss Miz a wrench. Legendary Beauty's here too.
hello,
I
Swizz.
know it is a
Welcome
pretty
to the
kitty,
show.
isn't it? Cute little cat.
It is
That
cute.
can't just be ground meat. That's got to be like smashed, pulverized meat.
Minced meat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a scary. That's a scary clown. So I'm not drinking yet, y'all,
I'm not either.
because my alcohol ain't got here yet.
That's evil and inappropriate and wrong. That's just bad planning on someone's part. It's probably
Well,
mine.
I went on and came on early before it got here on purpose.
Okay. So you could be functional.
I don't remember what the purpose was, but I remember having a purpose.
This woman bothers me.
What's
She
she
does.
gonna do with this pickle juice? Stick her face
She
in it?
well, it's this.
What? Is
I
that
can't stand.
salt?
Yeah, she just poured a bunch of salt on it and then started smacking her way through it.
Ugh. All right. Cheese festival.
Yeah, I got deuced out by Swizz Miz. My parade date, I was underrated, was overrated by her cheese day festival. What a mistake.
My phone started saying I'm gonna have a stroke if you don't get the fuck off here and start erasing a bunch of cache memory real soon. So
Yeah, my Google Drive is completely full, and I got to
I've,
remember how to get into that thing so I can empty it.
I've got 4 full Google Photos accounts.
Because you don't know how to get rid of them, do you?
Well,
Or you
because
just try to
I
keep them
try to
all?
save everything in case, like, in case my TikTok gets deleted or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
And I'm a
Okay.
hoarder,
I went a
and I
different
don't even
route,
have to have a tub with a lid for those things.
right? I went with the SD card method between SD cards and the multi-terabyte hard drive that I make that I got before I ever started this,
I've got a 64 gig fucking little card thing in my phone, but
right?
it won't it won't become the go-to be putting stuff on.
You have to go
I
set
have
it.
to go a
You have
lot of
to go
trouble and sideways
you
and
do.
backwards.
You gotta go to every single app in your phone that you want to save to your card instead of to your phone and tell it to save to your card instead of to your phone on every single one of them. You can't just click a button and make it default. They stopped doing that years ago.
I don't remember if I tried that or not. I'm thinking it might be like the wrong kind of card.
The problem I have is every time I drop my phone, I have to restart it because it loses contact with the SD card, and so it's gummed up with everything that didn't go to the SD card that was supposed to. And when it gets full, because I do jokes and stuff, they're all pretty short. When it gets full, usually I've uploaded everything that I might be interested in uploading off of it, and so I just pop it out, drop it in the bag, in the camera bag, put a new one in, start from scratch.
I tried just like going through and erasing a bunch of stuff, deleting a bunch of stuff out of there, but
You can't delete it out,
shoot.
can't you?
I mean, I've
3
got
hours
over a
later, you're
thousand
still deleting.
videos.
Right, yeah, no, 3 hours later, you're still deleting and going, "Well, I could keep that one because I might be able to stitch it with this one over here," and no, you got a wholesale or nothing at all, man.
Man, I don't even have that good of a thought process. I have I like that one. I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I like
Yeah,
that one. I'm gonna keep it.
and that's the thought process.
That's it. That's all I got, man.
I got you. I gotcha.
Well, I mean, I sit there on my TikTok account's already got the scarlet letter. You know.
I don't know what the scarlet letter is.
Oh, once you've offended the TikTok gods enough times, they put a red sentence up above, yeah, on your homepage that says account warning.
Oh, so it's kinda like my, copyright warning that never goes away.
Well, it's kind of like fuck up some more, bitch, and we'll cut your TikTok into shreds, and you'll never see it again. That's why everybody on TikTok's got backup accounts. I've got 4,
Yeah, yeah. Um, hmm, how well
but
does
they
that
don't
work?
hold all those videos. You know?
But correct me if I'm wrong, once you upload the same video again, doesn't that identify the accounts as linked? Don't you have
No,
to
there's
change
so
that
much
video
video
somehow?
sharing and stuff going on that's not a thing. Doesn't seem to be anyway.
Okay. I bet it is, they just don't act on it.
Well, they can't hardly act on it because I can download your videos, save them to my phone. I don't even have to duet them or stitch them.
Yeah.
You know, unless you mark it to where people can't do that.
I don't even care when they do it. I'll record your fucking watermark. I don't even care. Copyright me. I don't care. Copyright claim me. Go ahead. Get the money. I'm not making any money. You can have it.
See, over there, mostly it's people getting mad because I'm spouting off and running my mouth and having opinions different from them. And like even like when I've already done a duet with somebody 8 months ago, if somebody gets mad at that person, they'll mass report it. And then TikTok's really bad about actually being just or like justice driven for what's right and what's wrong. Like they just believe whatever report they got, and then just they swoosh it off. So
Right.
like when I did a duet with it, my duet gets swooshed off, and even if and the worst part about TikTok is that if they go, oh, this particular video of yours seems to have set off some alarms, so you appeal it, right? And they come back and go, oh, you were right. There's nothing wrong with this video. It's restored. It is restored. But you know what isn't restored? Your goddamn good
You.
name. Because they hold that strike against you, even though the strike wasn't against you.
Right.
It's
That's all
it's just
nightmarish. I mean, that is that
it's
that type of stuff is a real solid reason for why not to bother in the first place. I just wanna make funny videos. I'd like people to laugh, and I'd like to meet a few cool folks and have some conversations, right?
yeah.
So, why can't I do that and use clips of songs? I've been copyright claimed on a 3-second piece of song. 3
Yep.
seconds, 3 seconds. literally a single bar, not even a full bar because I only wanted the little tail end tag of it. Copyright claim. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. All right, I won't use it.
Yeah, I don't exactly know how TikTok's thing is weird. I I, I had the TV playing and I was just jamming and I let the whole song play, and so I played this whole song that did not come out of anybody's list or anything. It just was playing on my TV. And TikTok silenced it, took the sound right off of it, and it said that it was over the time limit. So they are only allowed to do up to 1 minute clips.
Okay.
And it's just, and if there's a piece of music on any of my videos on YouTube, they're copyright claimed because I just took them straight from TikTok over here
Yeah, they don't
to
like that.
YouTube. And when I did that, if I didn't use the YouTube version of the song, if I didn't go find it and try to use it, and sometimes I couldn't, then I'm just copyright claimed.
Wait a second. What did I just miss?
Is she cracking oysters?
She's got these gifts and they're inside these little things and she puts them in the big vibrator and the vibrator slowly takes all the stuff off the outside of them. You can see what they are, right? Uh,
Weird.
but I think you're supposed to be looking at the guy behind her.
He does seem to be photobombing her pretty hard. That's just weird.
It is weird. I don't I don't get it.
Candy. Is that candy?
um Bracelets. I think these are beads.
Oh, that's not nearly as good as candy.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I don't really approve of the thottery.
Of the what?
Thottery in general. Uh I don't have a problem with chicks like doing whatever the hell they want to do online. Just don't do one thing while claiming you're doing a different thing, right?
Oh.
So, like, dress up as hot as you want to. Don't give me that BS that you're just getting ready to go to bed filming it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you didn't spend 3.5 hours putting on makeup just to go to bed. You spent 3.5 hours putting on makeup to make a video to make it look like you're just going to bed. And something about the actual duplicity, the fiction that's built in there bothers
I mean,
me.
granted, making videos is it's Hollywood, it's not true.
For sure. Sure, sure, sure. Do you think I put this set behind me because it's my real life? I put the set behind me so that I wouldn't accidentally lay a dildo down on screen. I have a verboten no one is allowed in this corner because I don't know what people are carrying, and I don't want someone to accidentally set something down and forget it, and me not know it's there and go live, and instead of seeing Bella back here and old Sparkle Simp himself, you see a strike.
Hey, Ghost Eagle.
There goes Eagle. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. Oh, bother.
No, even
Uh-uh.
golly,
Uh-uh. That's a big old bunch of fuck that.
that's a big bunch of fuck that,
I mean, I'd call it a note rope, but that's a hell no. Way over there, rope.
dude.
Trip over
That's a
that thing.
big
I mean, if you was
snake.
walking through the woods and that thing was laying across the path, you trip over it. He fat.
I'd turn around and run the other way.
Horned viper.
Oh my god!
Absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to see that anymore. I have
Thank
nightmares.
you. The
Yeah,
backs of my knees were folding in.
white pills. Oh, really? That's a good way to get you on your knees? Good to know.
No, that's a good way to break my knees because they're folding the wrong way.
Oh, bother.
Because they're snakes. Snake will bite you on the back of the knee. I don't know why I think that. I don't know.
What?
What?
Never mind. No, we'll look at the cute puppy. It is. See, like I can kind of get on board with these kind of videos because there is a point to it, and it's the elegance of the filming, the way everything is done. Just so there's an
Yeah,
art, right? It's not just the film; it's her, the preparation, the whole 9 yards. I can get behind.
copy porn.
Sure, exactly. You know, you could take the same approach with anything at all, and it would have just as much gravity.
I know my favorite bartender on YouTube, How to Drink.
Yeah.
His name's Greg. He's great. And they've got such awesome fucking slow mo drink porn shots. They're awesome. Is that guy sneezing on people?
I hope not.
I was gonna say, are those bunny poops?
I think they're what they're called, boba balls. Is
Boba.
that right?
It should be boba, but bunny
Unless
poop looks just like that.
it does, and he's holding something that might make a bunny poop.
When my daughter first moved in and brought her rabbit, my
Um,
grand bunny, um, I was still very I didn't know shit about rabbits. I had never really been around rabbits or anything. And I was watching her take care of him and stuff, but it wasn't my job. I just met him. And so she's sitting there, and one day I was like, "Hey, honey, are these little Cocoa Puffs? Are they food or poop?" And she got a big kick out of that. I didn't know the food kind of looked like the poop did. And then I was like, they look like Cocoa Puffs. And then I almost like got a bowl of them up and I was gonna I was I was tempted to try to trick my son because they look like Cocoa Puffs, but
right? No, that
I'm
would
glad
be
I didn't. That would
that
have
would
been a
be
waste of milk.
and evil. Don't
It would
forget
have
that.
been kind of evil, but it's a family tradition to trick people into eating stuff. But
Remind me not to
usually it's
join your
just tricking
family.
them, huh?
Remind me not to join your family. The worst you'll get in my family is like hot pepper, maybe.
Well, see, usually it's not shit. Usually it's just like we refill your pudding cup with brown gravy and you think you got pudding until you take a bite of it and it's brown gravy and that's just horrible.
All right, so check this out. Do you remember the green ketchup craze?
Oh yeah.
All right. So I received some PTSD around the green ketchup craze.
Oh
So I
no.
went to this guy's house. Now, I had heard about the green ketchup. I hadn't seen the green ketchup. The second I laid eyes on the green ketchup, I decided I'm not eating that. I go out, smoke a few taters, get about lit, come back to the house, walk in there. There's like 5 freaking burgers laid out over there. I'm starving. There's nothing but green ketchup. There's nobody around. So I'm like, okay, fine. I'm gonna go in there, watch a movie. I'm gonna put the ketchup on. I'm gonna turn off the fucking lights. And I'm gonna watch a movie and eat my hamburger. About halfway through that hamburger, homeboy come in, turned on the light, and I saw my hands covered in green ketchup, and I've never been the same since. And we lost her. Oh, oh, there she is. She's doing things.
Sorry. Okay, about halfway through the hamburger, homeboy came in,
Um,
turned on the light.
Turned on the light, and I saw my hands covered in green ketchup.
Huh?
and I looked down at it and I couldn't do it because it was ketchup and mayonnaise and mustard. It was green and yellow and white. I was done, man. I was done. Just done. No joke. I was like,
I know.
I'm
I
going.
got it for the kids. When the kids wanted it because it was fancy. Didn't they have like a purple one or something too?
There was a bunch of those, but
See,
about
anyway,
the time those were coming
but
out, I
we
was like,
got it, and they decided it just tasted like ketchup with dye in it, so they didn't want it anymore. It was
it's
very
just
nice
ketchup,
of them to be so practical.
right? It's just ketchup.
Hey, Commander. Yeah, it was just ketchup,
Okay,
but it
Swisby.
was
Grab
green.
a couple.
That's just wrong.
Commander Musicus, my dog's name is Mussolini. We call him the Maxim Mussolini Rex. He's a total dictator.
Oh, I saw that little
Um,
video with Moose having the zoomies. Oh shit! Hold on. Move, move. Why you want to break my hip?
I'm holding.
What the hell are you barking at? There's no one out there.
It's me.
Look, I was just defending y'all to brothers last night or this morning or whenever the fuck that was. All right.
Um,
Well, false alarm, I guess.
um,
Hush.
okay.
Oh,
Ah,
it's a cat.
I don't
I
know
get it.
that dude. Wait, what's wrong with this guy?
All right, hold on. I'm coming. Coming. Hold on. All right.
Stop
Yeah.
sending me this.
All right.
Oh,
I saved this cat's life. Not really. She was just being a
they
baby.
call it a mermaid purse.
Okay,
You
y'all.
find
God damn it. I don't know. I feel like someone's out to get me.
I'm definitely gonna get you.
Here, go outside. Jeez. There you go. Okay. Whoa. Duck.
Or
That's why
food,
you
not
don't give a duck a knife.
right.
What the hell is going on?
Excuse me? Can you tell me what you want?
Treat, bitch.
Oh, excuse me?
Treat, bitch.
No. What do you say?
Bitch.
No, no. I'm not going to give you a treat if you call me that. What do you say?
Please, please, please. Bitch, please.
Can you tell me what
That's great. Here, I can make you big.
Am I big? Ah,
There, now you're big.
that's terrifying. Why would you do that to those people? Those poor, poor, unsuspecting people.
Well, I mean, you got your human filter on. It's okay. Oh, oh I'm sorry. What? What'd you say?
What? Who?
Oh,
Where?
I see.
But why? Um.
Is it
See,
like a dumb cook? Those dumb cook videos trip me out.
no,
Hey,
it's just how
Sandra.
she shares. She's making him
Oh no,
miniature.
she's only giving her a little teeny tiny.
Little tiny piece. Yeah.
All right, I hear you. I hear you.
You got a shot glass over there, Captain Cosmo? Huh.
You don't want to look at that chick. Hey, Freeside.
I don't want to comment.
Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, I found my shot glass. I was gonna grab it.
Yeah, I'm not a real big
Maybe if
fan
I
of
make my
Gatorade
drinks with the. Oh shit! I almost poured water on the cats, y'all. I don't know why.
because you're evil.
There you go. There's the water. All right. Oh, and guess what I found? Because I was gonna just drink the whiskey with coffee, but
Okay.
then I checked and I had enough change to go get a 2 liter. Ugh. And I found a 2 liter of RC cola. I haven't had RC cola in 30 years or more.
Huh. They on the shelf.
Whoa!
Uh-huh.
Was he being
Ah,
mean to the handicap guy?
I think they're both drunk and he's trying to get him back in the chair. And now he's giving up
Oh,
fucking with him. That's horrible. You're going to hell with me. We'll be in hell together.
well, don't it look like neither one of them need that wheelchair?
Almost. Oh, nope, we're not going to make it, dude. You're going to have to do something else. What else? Get me out of the chair. Then what? Scoop me in. We're going to try different ways till we figure it out. They're hammered, dude. They're so hammered. They've given up. He's even like high fiving him on the way by.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
God, you crackers. Maybe they're going to hell and we won't.
I want to know where they got that chair. Did they steal it from a handicap guy?
Couldn't tell you.
Oh, he's taking the candle butt and making a new candle.
No, he just scraped all that off of the thing there. He dripped it off of a perfectly functional candle to make the drips.
Uh-oh. She a thiever?
I don't understand these videos ever.
I don't either.
And I've seen videos identical to this where she always comes in, she's always rude, she always snatches shit and shortchanges his ass or whatever.
I
What do
thought
we
this
start?
was a craft video.
No, it's just it's what he does. It's like him and her, and they pretend they've got a shop or something. They do some silly stuff, and
He
she
just
comes in.
pretend they got a shot.
I don't know, man. I don't. I've watched a few of them, and I haven't figured out exactly what the deal is with them. I can't speak the parkour. Sorry. Parkour.
Oh my god, that cat climbed up a wall because it got wet.
He's like, I'm wet and I don't like it. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sandra. I appreciate the like.
Well, we're filtering some of the
Most of
brainworms
my
out.
videos are TikToks, though. You know that, right?
Oh, don't judge. That's their job.
It'll be all right. Hey,
Uh,
Jeffco.
ah,
I don't know if I said that or
Uh,
not. What?
uh, uh, I hate those.
It's
Negative.
just mucus.
Yeah, I know. It's from mascara.
And what's with the water tower farting like that?
Oh, they're demolishing it.
I know. Fart.
Now I'm hungry.
Hot dogs don't make me hungry.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh. That's just weird.
wait for it. It gets weirder. Have you not seen this guy? Come on, man.
Oh, I thought he was going to fry his feet. Oh, I think my alcohol's here.
Alcohol. Shot, shot, shot. Sorry. Sometimes I can't control myself. Um, I thought he usually like geeked out. I'm very confused. Is anyone else confused? I'm very confused. Hiya, Sandra. How you doing? Yeah. Usually he's like breaking up bits of light bulbs and stuff in here and cooking. At least most of this stuff is actual food items. Well, most of it. I thought. I'm unsure exactly what I've seen happen now. But most of this stuff could be digested by a good, strong stomach. Well, I'm hungry. Erg, erg. Ah, ouch. Ew. It looks painful to me. Oh yeah, mountain oysters. Um, I got a story about mountain oysters. All right, so I grew up in a rather rural community, and when I was a kid, we went to an even more rural area to go on vacation. So we're up there, and we go to this place, and I think it was called the Mountain Palace, something like that. It was just a little diner type thing, but it was built in an old log cabin type build, old as the hills. Anyway, so we go in, and everybody orders whatever it is they wanted to order. Most people ordered burgers, and one of the kids ordered oysters. And I looked him straight in the face, and I was like, "You do realize you're on top of a mountain, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I like oysters." I was like, "Okay." And when they came, they were really, really good, but they weren't oysters. If you've ever had a decent thin sliced deer steak cut from like the backstrap, that's what it tasted like. I mean, complete. You couldn't distinguish it from a good cut of deer steak. And so, like, I got one taste of that stuff. I was like, "Oh yeah, that's good stuff, right?" So I sat there and ate about half a plate, and the other kids, after I'd eaten a few, decided it was worth eating. And so, after the whole platter was gone, which I'd eaten over half of them, I knew what they were. Uh, I was like wiping my mouth. I'm like, "So, fellas, I gotta ask y'all a question. Y'all see any seaside bays around here? All the kids are like, no. So what kind of oysters you reckon we just ate? And for the life of them, they couldn't figure it out. They clams, mussels,
Oh my god.
snails, all kinds of stuff. Not one of them that we had just eaten a whole platter.
Smoke another one. Okay.
You're good.
God dang.
Visage spirit. Yeah, it's cool.
All right. I got a pint of
Um,
Zachariah Harris.
Jeffco, maybe rephrasing that because if I read that out loud, you're not going to like me anymore. Because it's not
I've
my
never
fault.
had testicles before.
That's not my fault. Disavow. I'm sure you had at least one at some point.
Look at that. Sandra Jones didn't leave. Hey, 801.
There, one life.
I love it whenever, like little art lessons and stuff. I love those.
Mountain
It,
oysters. Yeah,
I
well,
tried
look,
forever to draw an armadillo and finally ended up having to Google it and find a tutorial.
I can't even draw a card.
Cindy,
Wait, is that one of those hot chips?
that turns your tongue blue. It's the blue one.
My man gonna regret it.
Pocky pocky in your mouth. Yeah, put the whole thing in there.
Yeah, just go ahead and man it up, man. I won't do it. No, sir.
In
Not.
school.
Mm-mm. Yeah, he'll be going home here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll with it, big boy. Yeah, here we go. It's starting to warm up on him a little bit. It was mountain oysters that we
You
were
got all that
it,
youthful
great big sheet,
enthusiasm.
thin sliced and breaded, fried. Those things are so good. I mean, I, I'll eat crickets. I really don't care if they're tasty. I'll eat them. If they're tasty, they're in danger.
Yep.
These were brown. They had been seared.
Oh, this guy.
Mountain oysters are either pig, sheep, or steer testicles. They depending on what mountain you're on, I suppose. As it could be goats too. Um,
Well, they
but yeah,
didn't take us through the whole Pocky adventure.
there's oh my god, what is wrong with your thumb, kid?
It is way too long. Why? What?
I bet he is like an amazing ladies man. I bet he gets a ride everywhere.
I don't. Does it say what happened to his fucking thumb?
It's got to be polydactyly. He's
What?
got an extra joint in there. Sometimes fingers don't form quite correctly, and there'll either be an extra extension of bone or an extra joint or something like. Sometimes it's an extra finger. In
Yeah, I
his
was gonna
case,
say polydactyl means an extra finger, doesn't it?
yeah, but it refers to
That guy's
any
thumb is too
malformity.
long.
Yeah, it refers to any malformity of the fingers, though, when dealing with pathological circumstances. I'm sure that has a specific name. Jesus Christ, that is just uncanny. All right, bones.
Oh wow! Oh,
Um,
but why?
oh, we're cooking it, baby.
Oh, to
I
make
knew it.
broth. I got you.
I bet it's good stuff too, boo.
That's what bones are good for.
Oh yeah. All right.
Ristra.
All right.
Garlic tops.
Fish balls, huh? Somehow, don't think that's going to be the same thing. What you reckon? Is he hand making wasabi?
No, I'm pretty sure that was garlic, so it's kind of a garlicky kind of thing.
Excuse me. Are you drinking
This is
yet?
in kitty. Oh, I need to fix my drink.
You are a terrible alcoholic. I demand my money back.
Well, send it to me and I'll
Right.
send it back.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay.
I
Touche.
I used to be a really good alcoholic. I'd work until 11:30 at night and then drink until 3 o'clock in the morning, and yeah.
Well, that's
Sometimes I went to
unfortunate.
work drunk from the night before.
Well, congratulations. You now have waterfront property. Your
I
property
asked a
value
friend to get a
went up.
package of fish balls, and I asked if he got them. He laughed at me, so I went and got them. They were the fish equivalent of chicken nuggets. Okay, well that's cool.
Risky. Oh, oh dear. It went the wrong way. Bidding, bidding. That is unfortunate. Hey, here we go. Some fish balls for you. Right? Hmm. Hey, midnight. The only thing open in this county right now is a freaking Waffle House. Hey, wait. No, we can't show this. Pretty sure that's salmon prawn.
Okay, I lost some internet for a minute. Are
Yeah,
we
no, I
all
was like,
back and everything's fine?
back up. Doing a rolling commentary.
Okay,
So, have you got your drink?
I don't know because I got all of a sudden I didn't have internet.
Hmm.
No, not yet. Almost. And I fucked up. I didn't get that damn shot glass, and so I just poured half a pint into this cup.
It'll be
Damn it.
just fine. Once it gets right past the lips, it's just so good.
And Zachariah Harris isn't that bad for not good whiskey.
Um, have you seen Alpha,
Have I
the
seen
movie
Alpha?
Alpha? Yeah,
Was it a show?
it's a movie.
Oh, it's a movie.
It has maybe 4 lines of dialogue in it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, not much. and it's about the domestication of the first dog, basically, and how it could
Oh,
possibly have happened.
was neat.
If you haven't seen it, I'll set it up for the next movie night. Um, because it's awesome. Like I said, there's no dialogue in it, so there's really nothing you can talk over.
My two favorite fellas up here with me. Golly gee.
Woo!
Yeah.
Of course, there's four more guys. If they came up, I'd say y'all were all my favorite. So I
Yeah.
can't help it.
That's a lot of sharing.
Hey,
I love you. But
you
I
gotta
love you.
ass, gas, or grass. Nobody rides for free.
Ooh,
Wow.
getting expensive.
You just put off some serious biker vibe.
Hi, Snarkin Sass.
Hey, Dog Pound, how you doing?
Oh, not bad.
I don't drink much either, Sandra, except for when I drink.
Hey, Sandra. No, I figured I'd come up smoke a bong with you.
Cool. I finally emptied out that little THC vape pen thing I had. Now I'm trying to figure out if there's any way to reload it because it's got a charging port, and I hate to waste a good piece of electronics.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see the
okay.
pen. Let's see the pen.
See,
That-
it's got a thing that hooks up to the phone charger, and so
Okay.
it stays charged, and that's usually the problem. But, well, where is it? It was full of golden liquid that got me high, but now it's not.
Now, is that a cartridge that's in there on top? Does the top slide out?
There's nothing sliding. I was thinking I was gonna have to get the needle nose pliers to have to figure out if I can. I have to tear it up to see if I can fix it.
Hit it with the bigger hammer.
Just hit it with a bigger hammer. Yeah, we used to drink a lot,
There we go.
Sandra. For real,
Yes.
we drank a lot, but now I don't drink very much, or I drink too much when I drink, but I don't. But I don't drink very often.
Oh, I pretty much quit drinking maybe 2-3 times a year.
I quit drinking about once every 3 weeks. Well, I mean, I'm an alcoholic. I'm a full blown alcoholic. I'm one of those alcoholics that after I drink everything in the house, I'll go and sit under the sink and finish off the cooking sherry.
Ugh.
Damn.
It's unreasonable, absolutely unreasonable. And I'm aware while I'm doing it that it's unreasonable, and I will do it anyway.
You know,
Sandra
Sa-
got us, y'all, because she doesn't drink any less either.
you know, Sasquatch, like, I don't know if it's just me or anything, but for a person like me, I find that like weird because like I have a buddy that
Me
like
too.
no, I have a buddy that we can't go on a 30-mile trip. He needs to stop for a beer. He's that in bad.
Mm.
Stuff.
I can go 6 months a year without drinking and not even thinking about it. It's
Yep.
one shot. I'll show you. Watch.
Well, hold on.
Everybody's
Like,
a judge right now.
when I got injured, I decided I wanted to spend a year as a drunk. I'm just going to be the town drunk. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. And I don't know, man. It's not that I couldn't handle it. I
I do
didn't
it.
enjoy it.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't enjoy it. It's not an enjoyable thing. What I enjoy
Okay.
is from this shot to about here, about that long. From there on, it is now a medical condition and no longer me attempting to enjoy myself.
Huh.
Now,
Yeah.
on the other hand, if I don't drink about once every 3 or 4 weeks, I start getting this weird displaced feeling in my head as if something's missing and I can't quite put it together right. And I'll walk around kind of lost. And then eventually, somebody, somehow, some way, someone will be like, "Hey, man, let's drink." And as long as I'm at home in the privacy of my own home, I will drink. Fine, no problem. But it's got to be here. and I dispossess myself of anything that could be considered a decision because I'm an alcoholic. I will drink every drop of liquor in the house until it's gone, and then I will try to drink a beer in bar. I will fail. I might try again. It's
See,
just a genetic debility.
I don't
It,
know. I don't know what it is with me, man. I couldn't do it. Like, I drank every day for like
I
three,
can't do
4 months straight, and I just decided, like, okay, it's not for me. I don't know why.
Yeah, we drank every day a lot, way too much for I don't know. Maybe it was years. I'm not really sure how long it was.
And I
But
wasn't drinking beer. I'm a like Sasquatch up there. I'm a whiskey drinker. I love my Crown Royal.
But give me rum every day, all of it,
Uh,
all of it. I can
See,
drink just about any kind of rum except spiced rum, which really drives my buddies crazy because they all want to drink spiced rum, and I just won't
yes.
touch it. And you're talking about one of the
Sailor
worst
Jerry's
alcoholics you
and
know,
cream soda will turn you into a pirate after the first glass.
honey. I was born a pirate. I've even got my own patch, and I've got put in for a parrot and a peg leg. Actually, no,
Yeah.
I would draw that statement. I'm just waiting on the freaking parrot. I've got the peg leg.
What's your
See,
pirate name?
Would you like to know? I'd tell you, but I have to
Yeah, I
shoot
would
you.
like to know. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
Calamagus.
Oh, that's very interesting. Mine's Lucia del Loca.
Oh, there you go.
Crazy Lucy.
How
What's
about
your
you there?
pirate name, dog?
Okay.
I have no idea.
You have no Snark. We see. Listen. Me and Snark sat and watched a movie last night, right? And we realized that the two of us are have like a similar sort of mental disability or something.
We bonded over Enemy Mine.
Well, it wasn't just that. It was like I'd start a sentence and she'd finish it, and then she'd say something and like
No,
cough, and I'd finish it where the cough started. I can't even edit that shit.
no, wait a minute.
You
Enemy
can't edit
Mine.
it or nothing.
There's
Isn't that
there's
isn't
very
that the
little.
one where they
That's fine.
one human, one alien, they both end up on a planet? Oh,
That
damn, that's a good one.
That's a good movie.
That is excellent. It's
The
It's an
really
only
excellent movie.
And to this day, I still remember the one part of the movie I thought was fake and bullshit. It's when he went back and found the kid, and it's supposed to be like a 9-year-old
no,
kid.
we figured it
He
out.
just ragdolls him out of that thing that he's laying in. You could tell that was a doll. You could just
They
tell.
they ragdolled that kid all over the football game and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah. Picked
That
him up,
kid was
carried him.
getting ragdolled everywhere he went.
God,
Dami. His
The
name
part
was
that I had
Dami.
an issue with is Home Cuz goes and steals a ship, blows a hole in the side of the thing, and runs back down to the planet, right? There's this whole entire like military behind this guy. And I ask, are they space marines? And the reason I ask is because if they're space marines and they've got that no man left behind concept, right? Uh if he makes it to the ground, they're coming. They're coming. They're not going to leave him there. Plus, he's also damaged $40,000 worth of opening gear on the exterior. We have to charge this motherfucker court martial his ass. So they're
And what
coming.
did I say?
I don't remember.
You said, "Is he a space marine?" And I was like, "There's no water in space."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That sounds like an oxymoron. Why are you calling my oxymoron? What did he do to you?
Why are you
Like,
calling my oxymoron? I'm
it's
Paul
the
Bunyan,
Space
damn it.
Navy. It's the Space Navy.
The
I
Space
really,
Navy.
really want to launch a submarine into space. Elon Musk will not answer my fucking tweet.
Oh, he's about to
Yet
be
to get a response.
multi-trillionaire. He ain't answering shit anymore.
No. I think he'd be in for it if it just. I mean, he launched a Tesla. Why not a submarine? At
I was
least
gonna
the
say,
submarine.
didn't he put a car in space?
Yes.
Sure, why the fuck not? I would too if I had the chance. I'd put a
Did,
69 El Camino up yonder.
did you hear what just happened with Twitter?
He's buying it.
Oh, I got a meme.
Oh, They turned him down. They went through all that court bullshit, right? And then finally, in the end, he's like, "Fine, I'll just give you the 44 billion," which is what they wanted in the first place. And they were like, "Well, maybe not."
Oh, that's the wrong window.
This
I
just
need to check.
happened in the past like 48 hours. I'm like, what the fuck is that all about?
Let's
Hey,
see.
elves, everyone, look, it's the elves. Say hello in a nice, polite way.
Hello, the elves.
I'm not sure how I feel about elves.
Well, you better
Well, I
feel
don't.
like you like these elves and you're nice to them, because otherwise it could turn out bad.
Well, I think
They're
leprechauns.
everywhere.
I think leprechauns are cool, but I just don't like the cold
Well, so
weather.
do I.
I don't
They're
want to go
harsh
see elves.
midgets.
Elves live in the cold weather. I don't know about that.
Are we talking interdimensional type elves? Because
Oh, it just says the elves. And with Santa Claus elves, I was thinking North Pole.
I mean, yeah, I could deal
I
with some
don't
snow.
think they're affiliated with the claws.
The claws. She says
Maybe.
it like that. The claws. Hey, the premise of those Christmas movies were cool. The Claus, the Santa Claus.
Oh, I love that, because you got claws and claws, and
Yep.
anytime you're making magic with words, I'm a happy, happy girl.
Yeah, the whole premise of him putting the coat on, you're the Claus now.
See, and that would be some dumb shit that would happen to me, but not that particular dumb shit, because I don't make the same mistake over and over again. That's why all my kids got their own daddy. Kapow!
Menopause elves, those are evil. Those are evil elves. We don't want no menopause around here. That sucks.
You didn't let me no more?
Read your chat.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Read my age and sex, and tell me about menopause, motherfucker.
So, do you want to be that age?
I don't
Nobody
want
wants
to be in
it.
menopause, but it never goes away.
Nobody likes it.
Have I ever menopaused on you?
I haven't had the opportunity. Although I'll give you 5 stars when you do.
Have you? Let's see. In
I'm
essence, have you
starting an
ever seen
OnlyFans.
hot flesh?
Are you going to step on things? I think you should walk on
Nope,
stuff.
that's not what I'm gonna do.
You sit on cakes.
Nope,
What?
that's not what I'm gonna do.
Sit on fruit.
I'm pretty much not gonna sit on anything. It's okay.
No, move on from that. Go on.
You're gonna have
But
to
we
give me
see
some
where
credit.
your head's at. It's up somebody's butt sitting on things.
You might not be big enough to suit me.
Oh my
Sasquatch's
God!
been
So
alone too long.
Alone, nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna take all my. Okay,
All right, I'll let that one. I will allow this.
I can't rewind. I didn't hear what you said. You gonna repeat it?
Which one? Where? Who? We? Me?
Who, where, what, when?
What did
For
we
how
do?
many cookies?
What's that? What's that?
Do what to who for how many jelly beans?
Ooh, jelly beans.
Hey, Visage, my paws are clean.
Get your filthy paws off my silky drawers.
Woohoo!
I tell you, the more I interact with guys, the more I question my sexuality.
Well, it's better than
And I've been
questioning your
questioning
virginity.
that shit since I was 5. So
Wait a minute. You have kids. You know you're sexual.
I know I haven't had sex in 6 years.
Hey, join
So
the
am I
club.
sexual? Am I?
No.
I'm just gonna have to be an honorary member on that one.
I have
Don't qualify.
honorarily taken advantage of that shit too.
You know the biggest problem
You
I had
fucking wizard!
past couple of years. I had this real issue. You see, I'm old school, right? I kept seeing Pound
Sure.
Me Too. I kept calling these chicks, thinking that it was like a dating site. I got so many charges.
Who did you call?
Pound hashtag Me Too. Pound Me Too. Come on, don't make me explain it. So many
That's
charges.
what.
Hey, I got another joke.
That's rude and wrong all at the same time.
What do you get when you mix a parakeet and a gorilla?
Gorilla Key.
I don't know, but you need to listen when he's talking. How many men does it take to wallpaper a room?
Wallpaper a room?
Yep.
Depends on how quick
That
you want it done.
depends how thin you slice him. What's the difference between a Lamborghini and a pile of dead bodies? I do not have a Lamborghini in my garage.
Oh! What? Don't tell nobody. Careful.
I
We're
was dying.
drinking live on the internet.
My garage doesn't have a door. Y'all are welcome to check it out.
I don't have a garage.
Was that sexual or sex with you all? Oh no, we are sexual, Visage. We just haven't had
We're
sex.
having sex with each other too, right here in front of you. That's what we're doing tonight.
Oh god, cyber sex is so boring.
I know.
I don't know. Hold
But
on
getting
now.
all revved up cyberly and then turning it off.
Wait, no. First of all, I advise you to have a willing partner around. Then let them watch you watching someone else.
Yeah, but I don't think they make those anymore. You know, willing.
I used to play reindeer games.
I don't think they make
Yeah,
willing.
I was like Rudolph. I was never allowed to play all the reindeer games.
I the fuck was playing all kinds of reindeer games there for a while.
Still on in rut, huh?
Until I realized it probably wasn't the best way to keep a marriage together.
Yeah, no. See, we came to the conclusion that we're both sleazeballs and evil people, and we should be honest with each other and be evil and honest.
Well, if you can find your evil partner, that's wonderful. I can't find somebody as good as me.
Hey, I can find all kinds of people better than me.
You know, Socrates
Totally.
died looking for one good man. Or was it Aristotle? I can't remember. One of them died looking for one good man, never found it.
One good man,
One good
one
man.
good woman.
There was only
Because I
one
need a wife and a husband.
wife and a husband.
Yeah. That way I can just sit here and be the queen like I am anyway, but this queen has to do dishes and stuff, and that sucks.
Hell, I'm moving to
I
the
got
country with cousin
a
wife.
whole drove of children. I pay to
Fuck
do my
children.
dishes.
What?
I still have to do my dishes.
Okay, you're raising them wrong. Are you beating them daily?
Noted.
Are you beating them daily?
No.
Oh,
Noted.
see? Absolutely raising them wrong.
Let me explain. Only one of them is actually mine. The rest belong to my baby mama, and they don't live here.
Oh wow. Yeah.
So I get them when she's fed up with them.
How many you got?
Myself, like genetically, or like how
Yeah.
many did I adopt? I adopted them all.
Okay,
Well,
both.
then they're yours.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I raised them all. Certainly, they've lived in my house with me for.
You got grown ones and little ones, or do you just
Yeah,
all got little ones?
My oldest, which is not technically biologically mine, is pregnant as a tick.
That's not good.
I'm gonna be a Papa Squatch. Check this out.
Pop a squatch. Pop a cock squatch. I don't know. There's something sexy about that shit, man. I was gonna put on makeup and fix my hair and shit,
Welcome
but I was sitting there going, "There's no alcohol. I still gotta wait an hour." I thought I was gonna take a nap about 3.5 hours away from when we started, but I just laid here and tried to listen to something boring, but he was saying things were wrong and it was irritating me, and I had to go back and put a dislike thumb down on his video and turn it off.
But dear God, folks, please don't pay my videos too terrible much attention. My memory's sketchy as hell, and I do everything out of memory. So, like, while I might quote verbatim from Wikipedia, it's just as likely. No, I might. I may have read that at some point in time. That might be what pops out of my mouth. It may very well be a quote from an encyclopedia that's 35 years old, or it might be from an encyclopedia that's 15 years old. It's just the one that pops up at the time. Blew Joe Cool's mind.
Yep.
He asked me something, and I tried to explain it to him about the bellyache. And I explained it to him, and he's like, "Wait, let me check this out." And he checked Google, and it was almost verbatim, word for word, what I'd said. I hadn't read that entry in 5 years.
I used to have almost like a sponge, like for information. It would just all get filed just right, and I could pop it back out. Well, I won Trivial Pursuit every fucking time,
Oh, I was killer.
even with a sports category.
Did you hit your head?
My head's been hit.
I hit my head.
My head's been hit several times.
I
Like right here has been hit so many times. I'm getting tired of it.
right there.
Well,
Right here.
on the bed, or get rid of the headboard.
It's not the headboard.
I had a dog. You know about
That's been
the
6 years from my headboard, motherfucker.
you know about the different breeds of lab, right? You got your black lab, your yellow lab, and your meth lab.
Yeah.
I had a meth lab. And I don't mean like making drugs. I mean like I had a dog that was absolutely so freaking spastic that it was entirely impossible to properly train him. So I trained him as a puppy to sit, lay down, roll over, play dead. And whenever I'd point at him with my finger and go bang, bang, he'd flop over dead. But because he was a meth lab, he'd do it all in 3.2 seconds, all of it. And then if I made him lay dead, he would lay there and bark, flop completely out, just bark, bark, bark. And I'd scream, "Dead dogs don't bark," and he'd stop and just stare at me. And then I'd use
joking, right?
Dogs are precious, man. I had a dog once that was this little Chihuahua mix of something, and her armpit sweated like a marathon runner or something. And I don't think dogs are supposed to sweat at all. But this dog, every time I went and picked her up, because she was little, so I'd pick her up underneath her little arms and, pick her up. And it would be like, what the fuck? Gross, sweaty armpit dog. What the fuck? We found her at the flea market just sitting there. Nobody claimed her or nothing, but somebody had brought puppies to give away or sell. And they had just left her. And I was like, well, we can't just leave her there. But then we got her home and I realized she had sweaty armpits. And I'm like, oh, we gotta get rid of this dog. And she climbed fences. Because we tried putting her out there with PJ, the bigger dog, in a little fenced off area. And she put her little paws in the fence and she climbed the damn fence.
I had a bulldog.
Oh my God.
That would pick pears.
Poor little thing just wants to be loved, and she's got excess body sweat and nobody loves her. I don't know what the fuck. I felt like a piece of shit. We found her home though, so that was good.
I got an example of training a dog that went completely horribly wrong. When I was younger, we had a Doberman, and my dad was so lazy, it taught the dog how to open up the screen door and let itself out. Well, after 3 days of him trying to train that dog, the first time nobody was around, it let itself out. We never saw it again.
Yep.
Well, it probably found it. Dobermans are mean because their brains are too small. I mean, their heads are too small for their brains, and that makes them angry.
Dobermans aren't mean.
That's what's wrong with my husband, too. His head is too small for his brain, and that's why he's always mad all the time. He got an onion head. A grapefruit head.
Okay. But Dobermans aren't mean. Neither are bulldogs. It's people that make dogs mean.
Bulldogs aren't mean, but Dobermans are mean. Mean as fuck.
Mean
as goddamn fuck.
They were
never
trained
met a nice one.
They were trained to be that way.
They were not trained, and that's why they were that way.
The only truly dangerous animal on this planet is the human.
Yeah, it's me.
We are the mean ones.
I am the most dangerous animal on this planet.
I mean, because I'm wonderful and the nicest person you'll ever want to meet, but I have to stop myself from being mean all the time.
Think
Well,
about it. If we
I'm an
actually lived
asshole.
with nature, like even bears, it wouldn't be an issue.
Bears taste terrible.
Greasy, real
Yes,
greasy.
they do. They taste terrible.
Taste really bad.
They taste bad. Why?
I'll even start
Why do they
any day of
taste
the week.
so bad?
Because they eat mountain laurels, the little green
Because you're
tips of
not
mountain
supposed to
laurel.
eat them.
Now I'm pretty sure if you fed them corn, they'd be fine. Um, have you ever
Soft
been?
pod critters. You're not supposed to eat soft pod critters.
I'm sorry, but raccoon is tasty.
Raccoon!
Yes, ma'am.
Possum.
They cook it with a gravy and some carrots and onions. Dude.
Anything
Oh,
you
it's
cook in
good.
gravy's
It's
gonna
good.
be good.
It's like that's not even fair, is it?
That's not even a goddamn.
You could put an angel in gravy and it'd be excellent.
I bet angels taste good.
I always say when you smell something good, I always say, "Good God, that smells like angel farts."
I don't know,
Oh my
man.
god! One
I
time
watched.
I bought trash bags that had scent on them and didn't know they had scent on them. And every time I'm sitting there, I switch out the trash liner, and somebody walk by and go, "What is that smell?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, what is that?" And my daughter said, "Oh, that's a unicorn fart."
Right? I got one for
And
you.
we were like going, "Do we have like a ghost or something?" We didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then we figured out the goddamn trash liners had scent on them, and that's why it smelled good. And we just it took forever. But
So
yeah, unicorn
my
fart.
wife always, she always got Gain trash bags, right? So I got used to this certain smell in the kitchen. My daughter goes shopping, she gets some kind of lilac crap, right? I'm slightly allergic to lilac. Like, it's not a big problem if it's just a scent over there, but I smell it and I'm like looking around for whatever it is that's going to bother me later, because I recognize the smell. So I keep walking through my kitchen and I'm like, and I asked Rachel, like, "Did you get any lilac stuff?" They're like, she's like, "No, we don't put lilac in this house." I'm like, "Okay, everybody knows not no lilac, right?" They're like, "Right." 2 weeks, no lilac in the house. Nobody knows anything about it. Can't nothing. Not no way. I go to do a tie dye, and I need a plastic bag to put it in after it's wet so it doesn't dry out too quick, right? And I go and grab a trash bag and I step outside and poof, all up in my face head, lilac. It was trash bags the whole time. 2 weeks I've been walking around, like, making sure none of the candles are lilac, none of that, because 'cause that'll make my eyes swell shut. Soy candles, that's also a problem.
I bet it is.
It is. Oh, no, the worst thing ever. When you go to, like, one of those, say a flea market or whatever, and you get the made, supposedly beeswax chapsticks and whatnot, that shit will take my lips clean off. Like, I'll look like one of them hardcore crackheads with, like, the whole thing going on. It's bad.
Oh,
It's bad.
the white lip wonder.
Mm. Poopy. You check and make sure it works. It works.
Well, I keep putting Citizen Not down there because it's at 96 fucking subscribers.
Oh,
96.
hey, I'm not going to say that out loud on live. I'm going to wait until after we're not live, and then I will finish that sentence. All right.
Well, I hope one of us can remember that because I'm
Oh,
not going to remember that.
it might not be tonight. You might get a text at 5 o'clock in the morning going, "Oh, by the way,
That's cool. Good thing we exchanged numbers.
Yeah."
Well, Snark and Sass, my bong's empty, and I'm heading. Y'all have a good night.
Love
Sasquatch,
you, dog Karen.
don't kill anyone. It's bad for the
Don't
health.
do that. I'm not murder unless I'm hungry.
Wait, did you say I'm not a murderer when I'm not hungry?
No, I don't murder people unless I'm hungry.
Oh, that's just as bad.
Here's the thing. People ask me, how hungry would you have to get to eat your dog? Well, I would have to have eaten all of my neighbors first. That dog will help me get more neighbors.
That's true. That's
The
true.
neighbors aren't going to help at all.
Technically, I can't bring myself to be eating people.
Blondes, brunettes,
If
redheads.
I did, it'd be you, babe.
You know, I can picture like if there's an apocalypse or something, Sasquatch would be the guy living in a town putting X's in front of houses. Yeah, killed everybody there. Killed everybody there. Killed everybody there.
Somebody. I can understand why you might assume that, but see, I have a fallback plan. Fish.
Fish.
I grew up in a swamp. I know where there's a perfectly functional swamp, and if you're not familiar with it, you will be lost in that swamp.
That works.
It's not even anybody's fault. There's just holes in there that don't empty. Much love, brother. Don't let the man get
Love
you down.
you. Bye.
And then there were two.
So, play my Savage Daughter video from Citizen Not. It's the last video I posted.
Yeah, no, it's just gonna take me a second to get there.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I was just letting you know where it was. I love this song so much because it so fucking says my soul.
It's kind of wait. No. Am I not subscribed to Citizen Not? That's impossible. That's
I will kick your
absolutely
fucking ass.
That's impossible. That's absolutely impossible.
Well, put it into your magnifying
Did
glass.
I spell it wrong? Hold up. Can you see my spelling over here?
Naught.
Citizen Not, correct?
Yeah, but you spelled citizen wrong.
Oh, that explains everything.
C-I-T-I. C-I-T-I.
There you are. How did I know? That's impossible. I'm not subscribed.
I'll
And
kick
not
your
only
ass.
do I know that I was subscribed, YouTube did the thing. You're 2 away from 100.
Oh, that's 2 more than I had earlier. That's cool.
Mermaid, How Murderers, Greg
No,
Abbott.
that very first one.
I
I
will
will
not
not lower my voice.
My mother, savage daughter,
Oh,
the
yeah.
one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother, savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my voice.
I love that fucking song.
I am my mother, savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother, savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my voice.
Love that shit. I mean, I'll cut my hair if I want to, but
Well,
I will not lower my voice.
they have a reason for not cutting their hair.
Yes, and I don't have that reason.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
So that's cool.
I have a reason, but it's the most retarded thing ever. It's completely fictional. It's totally fake. It can't possibly be real, and yet it seems to work. All right, so
Dang it.
I have had various types of hairstyles throughout my life, and in virtually every case, I scared people. The weird thing happened when I let my beard grow out. Suddenly, people didn't have the weird. It was like I don't know. I don't know. It was like the beard made me look less angry.
Oh, well, imagine.
I got a really serious resting bitch face. Let me tell you.
We were talking about that.
It's
That
hardcore.
came up.
It's pretty hardcore. It's pretty bad.
I do
Like
too. Remember, I was telling you because when I just don't smile or nothing, it looks like I'm frowning or I'm disappointed in you or something.
Hmm.
And then when I fucking get heated,
when I become angry, I get quiet. and it's a very strange thing that people don't recognize, because I'll be like a little upset and I'll start raising my voice and I'll start talking a little bit louder, maybe a little bit faster, and then something will actually piss me off, and you can feel the ice water hit the crowd, because I'm like, oh really?
Oh, really? Exactly.
Well, that is unfortunate, because I believe I will now have to shoot this man. It's like, it's just, and like my friends, they're all like, oh shit. They know immediately when I'm like, hi. Oh yeah, no, always boobies, whenever possible.
But see how there's freezing cold boobies. I don't know what that's about.
That's because you want them to be like, you know, that's how.
Nipple sticky nipple.
Let me tell you, when I was on my honeymoon, I had a bit of an agreement with my wife about, doing anything anybody wanted between the two of us, whatever. I chased her around for a solid week with ice cubes. Like every time she forgot that their ice cubes existed, I'd show up with two of them and stick 'em. Bing! I'm a nightmare to live with. You wouldn't want to do it. I'm great to visit.
Dude, I have a feeling that me and you kind of share parts of our brains.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we would be found 1,000 years later in a tomb, like trying to kill each other, like already dead, but locked in an
But
eternal
after
embrace.
we wrote a bunch of jokes on the walls
Yeah,
and
not.
shit.
We had a ton of fun before we ate each other. It'd be Mm, something wrong with us.
Absolutely. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I disagree. I
Don't
think it's great.
don't
Here's the thing. There's a song. There's a song.
there's lots of songs.
Hold on.
Jeffco didn't do
Rehab.
it.
Rehab.
Cock Squatch, quit trying to blame Jeffco. I
Uh,
want to call him Jethro.
it's my life. I can lie about it if I want to.
It's my life, I wanna.
All
That's
right.
not how
So
Bon Jovi wrote that shit, is it?
not quite. Although he's probably thinking something very similar.
I hung out with Bon Jovi in a dream. I have hung out with like maybe a handful of celebrities in a dream, and I hung out with Bon Jovi and his wife in a tour bus,
Yeah.
and
I
it was
hung out with
awesome.
Drew
We
Barrymore
had the
once
best time. Then I hung
in a
out with
dream.
Peter DeLuise, who is Dom DeLuise's son, who did Stargate, and I hung out with him and
Wait,
just had the best time hanging out with him.
did you
I
just
hung
make
out
a
with
Dom
Clinton and
DeLuise?
Stacy.
Hold on. Hold on. Did you just make a Dom DeLuise reference to Stargate? There's like 400,000 better movies and scenes and appearances that he did. Dom DeLuise.
Okay, when he was Ergo in
Yes, he was
Stargate.
Ergo. And he was great as
He
Ergo.
was
Don't
great.
misunderstand me.
He was always great.
Yes, sure. Yes, exactly. That's my point. You made a
But
Stargate
Dom's
reference.
son Peter
You
is one of the main creative drives, directors, writers on
okay,
Stargate.
first of all, let me be perfectly clear about how I feel about Stargate. It's fucking awesome, man. It's one of the best
Yeah.
sci-fis ever made. It is really good. And as much as everyone hates on Destiny, like was it Stargate Universe? I
Why they
really
hate on that shit? It was awesome.
no, 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 no. You got to remember, this was during the death of Stargate. They tried to revitalize it utilizing an old method. And the reason it didn't work is because they didn't apply it to a closed system. The system was open. So all right, so we need a hero, a protagonist, something everyone can identify with. They used a gamer. My man like had autistic superpowers. This is what got
Eli?
him in there. He had freaking superpowers.
Are you talking about Eli?
Eli, yes. He
Yes.
cracked the code he found
They
in a game.
left him. The new Stargate might bring a solution to that.
My point being, they did what, 3 seasons? The first season was awesome. It was great. It was everything you could ask for in an opening to a season. It was fantastic. Even the finale was even like really, really edge of your seat great. It was great. And then the second season comes out and they're like, "Hey, what are we gonna do to deal with the last season? Let's try the Gould." Wait a second. We've got 15 years of these guys being the enemies. We found 10 other races that are like way worse in 9 different dimensions. But you're gonna pull the Gould out as your big threat.
Well, the
All right,
Borg always
well,
win, right? They
well,
always
okay.
get brought up.
Dude, if they'd have brought in some Borg, we might have had a fucking show. But
That's a
no,
thing.
they did that. Then
No,
they
but
just
I'm a science fiction fucking fiend. Period. I mean, I just love
I
science
prefer my
fiction. I've been watching the shit out of those
when
Dusk movies
when
lately.
bitches start talking shit, I tell them straight up, I prefer my fiction with science and aliens, spaceships. I want I will accept dragons, but I would prefer to have aliens and spaceships. And they
I
get really
totally
mad.
dig fantasy, high fantasy, low fantasy, whatever,
I dig it,
with
but I've done shit
dragons
like
and
that.
wizards and shit.
Did
Because
you ever play D&D?
fucking wizard, you
Indeed.
don't know why I say that, and you think you do, but you
I
don't.
I don't.
And I'm gonna have to wait until we're in private to tell you.
This is becoming problematic.
No, there's no problem. There's no problem.
Yeah,
I don't think. If there's
I'm
a
not aware.
problem, you better tell me, because I
I'll
need
tell
to
you.
know. Because I
I'll
don't. I
tell
don't
you.
pick up on cues.
I'm not real good at it either. I'm pretty
I'm not.
blunt.
Yeah, we're both
I'll
kind
sit around
of autistic.
I'll sit around real quiet, let it go slam to hell in a bucket, and then look at everybody and go, "Y'all didn't see that coming? I
Yeah.
saw that coming." That's why I'm
Why are
standing
y'all
over here where I didn't
confused?
get flashed.
Exactly. Like, why are y'all confused? Did you? This is exactly how this was supposed to come around.
I'm that asshole that will stand there and watch the entire disaster unfold and then go, "Why'd y'all let that happen? Well, you could have stopped it. What the fuck am I supposed y'all are all adults doing what y'all wanna do. How am I supposed to fix it? I don't get it. That's not my
Just because I
responsibility.
see the train coming to run over a car doesn't mean I can stop that shit from happening.
Nope. Especially when it's your own decisions that created the train, fueled it up, set it down the track, and then you went and
I've
laid
had to
down on it.
fucking
Oh,
own
sorry, I
my
can't help
shit. Why doesn't everybody else have to own theirs?
Right, exactly. No. I learned when decided I was gonna get clean and I got off all the drugs, all of them. I decided
I am now going back on to all the drugs because I'm done raising kids. So fuck it. It's
I'm
like I'm
I'm
20
not
again.
judging you. I'm saying that I am a better person without them.
Absolutely. I know I would be a better person without them too. Because look at me, I'm wonderful, and I have no drugs. So
5 by 5. I understand. I get it. Alright,
I mean, I'm
so are you a
I'm not out
Stephen King
looking to
fan?
get hooked on something, but so far, 54 years, almost 55, and the worst thing I ever been hooked on was fucking bourbon. I've lost a
Alright,
house because
you're
of
gonna have to
crack.
define hooked on, like,
Yeah,
'cause
see,
losing a house
define
sounds
hooked
pretty
on.
hooked.
Exactly.
Yeah, because here's the thing, when I was strung out on that rock, I wa I was sitting there with a bunch of other rockheads, and I decided that I didn't wanna do it anymore, and I sat there with them for, like, 8 hours afterwards trying to come down and stuff, and they were constantly like, "Oh, no, you're gonna be hitting it again, I know you will." I didn't, I never did. That was 15 years ago, and I was literally sitting in a room with a bunch of people. 4 of those people are currently dead. They
See,
all yes. Those 6 people in that room, there was me and one
I'm
other
alive.
person, we're the only ones still alive. Yeah.
I'm alive.
Yep.
I mean, fuck, 2 of my husbands are dead,
I
and
haven't
I didn't
buried
kill either
anybody else.
one of them. So fuck all y'all. Because I get that a lot. I get, especially after the first one died.
How'd you kill him?
Oh, you killed him. You killed him. No, I didn't fucking kill him.
I don't know, man. Like, I suppose if you started nagging on
MLA.
me, I might take me out. If you really put some effort in on it. Hey, MLH, welcome to the show, baby.
MLH,
If I
good to
was
see
you,
you, man.
I would click that there button over there with the link, and then I'd come pick on me because I'm a little bit teetotal, inebriated.
We're drinking, and I didn't do my fingernails. Oh my God, that looks awful. Oh my
And I've,
God.
and
I
I've
was
got about
scratching the dog. Now I got dirty under my fingernails. Oh no, we got to fix that.
hush.
Ooh. See, that's the thing about fingernail polish. You can't see the dirty under your fingernail polish, underneath your fingernails when your fingernails are polished. But when they're not polished, you can see the dirty under your fingernails. And I don't know where this dirt comes from.
Hey,
I
bud.
clean these bitches out like constantly.
Good to see
5
you.
times a day, I'm cleaning under my fingernails because I don't want anyone to see. I don't want to be dirty hands Mike. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you don't know what I'm saying, but it's a thing. To anybody who's in the cult knitting circle, y'all know.
I'm a lurker.
Yeah, that's right. You are, aren't you?
There's certain places I won't speak yet. I'm creating a profile to speak with.
I've got a couple, and I'm just
Yeah, I
waiting
don't.
for people to go, you're snarking sass. And I'll be going, oh, you got
I'm
me.
I'm gonna take an awful lot of effort to not be recognized, and at
I
the
tried,
same time, I'm going to
like,
let a few people know who I am that won't necessarily blow my cover. I've actually got a few people I trust enough to be like, "Hey, dude, check it out. I want to do this thing." Right? You're one of them. I'll
mm-hmm.
be like, "Hey, I want to do this thing." You're like, "Fuck yeah, let's do that shit." Love it. So, it's like you, Toe for Life, and a couple of others. And I'm gonna try to build a following based off of the fact that A, you don't know who the fuck I am. And I've invented an entire character around it. Let's just
Voice
say
changer.
no, actually, I
You
tried that.
need to because you got a voice I fucking would recognize
You think
if I was
so.
dead.
You think so until you hear my impression of certain individuals. That's not
Certain
quite right.
chickens,
But
but
no,
it
I'm
still
really
sounds
good at
like
that
you.
one. I'll say, boy.
Well,
Are
well,
you
boy.
listening, boy? I'm trying to talk to you here.
Hey,
I'm
did you
trying to
see
explain it to you.
my little short that I made saying that I was gonna go live tonight?
I'm
It was
sorry.
like, hey, come here. Secret meeting tonight. I
Hey,
did
kid,
it like gangster talk. I don't know. It was fucking
you wanna
weird.
buy some free speech? Oh
Uh,
god, I gotta go dig that one up. I made a meme back when this whole Twitter thing first started with Elon. I posted a meme of Elon in a trench coat, like, "Hey, kids, you wanna get some free speech?" Like he's trying to sell drugs.
here, look. I got
So
some watches. I got some watches I can sell you. I'm wearing my house dress, y'all. I'm wearing my big old house dress. I was like gonna get dressed and have cleavage and makeup and ponytails.
pardon
Guess
me.
what? I didn't do it.
Um, yeah, that's how that happened. And then what happened?
Then I got on here and now I'm drinking. So woo.
Alright, so I have encountered alright, I do tests, right? I do stupid things that I don't know if are gonna work, and I'm just like, it kind of seems like a good idea, and I do it.
Absolutely, and I'm more than willing to help you do all those because I got that weird shit too.
Just
And I'll be like, if somebody would just come play with me, we could figure out if this would work.
that's how I feel. Um, so I got these kids, right? And they're like my main line to my big videos. Every time I have one that goes like 5, 6, 7,000 views, something like that, it's because I was sitting there with these kids that were talking and something occurred to me because of something they said. I go hunt down those clips and put them in together and send it up. And
Oh, I
they're part
learned how to do something today on for shorts. You
Did
know
you
the
find the
create
create button?
button? The
Yeah, you
create
found the
button?
create button. Yeah, I found it a couple of days ago.
And that you can take on your own videos and you can take out the yes. So now I can go back into my lives during the best little spots
Uh-huh.
and pull those little spots out. I'm so tickled. I can't wait to try it. Cause fucking shorts sucks so bad.
Yes, no,
They don't have any
short
of the.
video. There
It's
is
so
no
much easier to make something funny over on TikTok.
there is no logical reason for anyone to ever do a short unless they have one very specific desire. If you want subscribers, do shorts.
Well, I mean, do you know who you're talking to?
I hear you, but you upload them to TikTok first. They're copyrighted by TikTok, and then YouTube
They're not
doesn't.
copyrighted by
I don't know
TikTok.
what it is. There's a unique recording code whenever you make.
There's a way to take the watermark of TikTok off of your videos. I don't know all that stuff right now because I wasn't the fuck worried about it. But there's a way to take your TikTok watermark off your videos, and then and then it's
I
like
can
a.
I can fix some of it outright. Here's the trick. Upload it to YouTube first, wait 2 hours, then upload to TikTok. TikTok
But
doesn't
there's no
check,
way to. Okay, here, maybe you can help me with this. When you make a short through Create a Short,
right?
okay,
No, stop right there.
you do not get a copy
No,
of that shit.
no, that's what I'm saying. Stop right there. Don't make your short using the YouTube Short app. Make your short using your phone. Film it, do the thing, and
And
then
then
when
run
you
it
go
through
to
your
upload it,
run it
run it
through the
through
editor.
the editor for YouTube, upload it, and then like immediately afterwards, run it through the editor for TikTok and upload it. TikTok will watermark it, but the YouTube version won't have the watermark, and you'll get full credit for it.
Well, yeah, and I get full credit one way or the other. And
Yeah,
people
I
have,
get what you're saying.
I've had people leave me comments that said, "This is plagiarism."
Right? No, oh,
I'm like,
dude, I got
no,
a
you
dude.
don't quite understand the definition of plagiarism
Right?
or
They
how
don't,
TikTok works.
or not only that, but also you don't understand free use, uh, fair use. I'm sorry, fair
Fair
use,
use,
or how
right?
copyright claims work. Right? Because here's the thing, I have this one video that I went and got and uploaded almost completely unedited because I really like that video. Right? I love the way
Yep.
it was put together. I love the way it.
What's that? I don't think that's me.
No, it's my mic. It happens occasionally.
That's cool.
Yeah. Um, but I uploaded this one video that I went and poached off of somebody's site, and I told them when I got it, and they were like, "Yeah, that's cool." And then a couple of months later, something happened, and they no longer exist on YouTube. And apparently, I have one of the only videos that exist of that guy's content. And
Yeah.
because of the way I did it, it's not copyright. Well, it's he copyright claimed it, and I never appealed it. Although the way I've done it is I could appeal it if I wanted to. But like I said, I really like the video. I like the format. I like the way he did it. I love the tune. The whole 9 yards was great. And I have no interest in making money off of it. I'm not trying to steal his content. I have 158 comments of people saying, you stole that video. No, it falls well within fair use, and I could be a bitch and take the copyright claim away, but I would rather that gentleman or his children, whoever is getting that, get to take it. Fuck it, I don't care. I just like the video.
I'm like, if I ever get to where I'm monetized, please give the monkeys all the money that I have earned off their back of using their songs. Even though only one of them is alive.
I wrote an entire version of the monkeys that
Yeah,
refers to
you said that.
and I'm gonna have to do it one day, but I gotta have an actual like room because I have a really big voice when I let it go. I'm just talking conversationally now, and
Yeah.
if I'm not careful, I'm watching my mic over here. I'll clip it out. If I start singing, I'll let my pipes go, and it's going to be horrible. I've got to pull my gain back and everything because I can't sing like most people do, where they're like, you know, "Come on, ye faithful," that type of shit. That doesn't work for me. If it's not let's see. Well, she's penicillin pennies. She's the queen of the Sunset Strip. Right? If it's not actually doing the thing, I can't do it. Otherwise, it's going to come in low and it's going to be bad. Car thief, click the click with the clickiness. Click.
Car thief, get your ass up here.
I'm drinking, you drinking, she's drinking. We're going to drink
I'm
together.
drinking.
Drink with us, or you can just go. Stay and watch, like, comment, and subscribe.
You're communist if you just watch. Or you're a voyeur.
I was editing that that reaction video. You realize we have like an hour and 20 minutes of content that has nothing to do with that movie.
Yeah. And then I called you an asshole at some point, and you were like, "That's going in a clip." And I was like, "Oh man, I can't wait to see it."
I haven't gotten that far yet, but keep in mind when you watch it, StreamYards has a weird sound thing. And because I had the movie playing through most of it, anytime either one of us spoke, it did that robot and shit. And there's a lot of it you can't use because you can't understand what's being said. I know what was said because I was there. But if I wasn't there, I wouldn't have any clue what the fuck just came out of my mouth.
Hello, car thief.
Baby.
Hey, your beard is looking, your facial hair is looking hot, man.
I call it the taint brush.
Is it a tape brush? Oh my
god! No. It's that doogie smear. Actually, I really like it. I really do. I'm sorry. I really like it. I do. What I want you to do is work on this part so you can do the full handlebar, because I need a villain.
If I have the oil in it, it looks like a full handlebar.
I can't do oil. It'll take my skin clean off. It's all got soy.
Do a different kind of oil.
It all has soy in it. I can use like coconut oil, and I will sometimes whenever I'm doing something in particular. I want my
Dollar Tree, $1.
And I will sometimes. It's just I don't like the feeling of oil, and I break out anyway. Look at this.
Right.
Any pimples anywhere? None at all.
Okay. I got 5 or 6 hairs on both sides of my lip, and then on both sides of my chin. So if I grew my shit out, it'd be crazy looking.
Did you have a Fu Manchu? I want to see you with a Fu Manchu. That's hot.
How bad do you want to see me with a Fu Manchu?
What's it worth to you?
What's it worth to you, buddy? I am starting that OnlyFans. I ain't kidding.
I still say you should sit on cakes.
Motherfucker. And every time you say that, I have a picture that came from my childhood of my stepmom in spandex pants sitting on my dad's birthday cake accidentally, because they lived in hotel rooms because they were in a band, and she accidentally sit on it and he's licking it off her butt. So thanks for keep putting that in my head.
I do apologize for that, but I can beat it. When my pops turned 40, my mom was his cake. She came to the party dressed in cake frosting.
Frosting.
All the way through, got him and took him out back so he could blow his candles out. Is
that what the kids are calling it?
My mom
wins.
Beast, son.
She wins.
Yeah. Dude, here's the thing. I'm not a romantic guy. You would never accuse me if you knew me in person of being a romantic guy. And yet when that moment comes, I bring out like the really, really super big guns, right? It's like when I proposed to my wife, it was on a beach, on my knees, the whole nine, right? When we got married, it was in the big church, in the nice one in town. And there were no preachers available. I made a phone call. Dude shows up. It's like, yeah, sure, I'll marry your ass, but listen, you only get one. Still married. Only one in my family still married to their original wife. He's like, you know,
Like I said, I need a wife and a husband.
my preacher told me years later, like, okay, to do it, he would not accept money. He wouldn't accept a dime. No,
How
you
long
can't.
y'all been married?
18, 19 years. We're approaching. Yeah, we're
Good
getting there.
job.
He told me, he's like, Raymond, I'll tell you straight up, I'm not
Every
gonna
time
do
he
this.
drinks, he goes, Raymond.
Well, that's because my name is Raymond. It's
I
not
know,
Ray. It's not
apparently.
little Ray. It's not none of that shit. It's Raymond,
Ray.
Like,
right?
why would you use my government name?
Why you use my slave name? All right. So, what the fuck was I saying? I lost it.
I don't know. The preacher wouldn't marry you or wouldn't take money.
No, he wouldn't take money. So he told me, he's like, you got to come to church twice. I said, great. The very next Monday, I installed a full, like a ramp, a disabled ramp, fully to spec, installed the whole thing free, and was like, that's one, and left. And then following like 2 months later, I showed back up and put one on the back of it and said, that's twice. And he laughed, dude. He loves me to death. He laughed so hard. He's like, I was hoping to get you in a few, brother. I was like, I know, but I got skills.
You owe me now.
Oh no, he's good with it. He's been trying to get those ramps up there for like 20 years. And I
Oh
was
wow.
like, okay, you want me
Hey,
to
I'm
come?
gonna be visiting Springfield sometime before the end of the year.
When?
What did I just say?
Sometime
Before the end of the year.
That's all I know.
All right, Carthy.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But I'm telling
You're
you,
right.
because my sister still lives up there, and I haven't seen her in a while, and I really want to see my sister.
Okay.
Indeed.
You were at that open air market, and I texted my sister while I was in your chat. I texted my sister, go to Battlefield to the open air market now. And then when you get there, holler out, hey, car thief. And then and she's like, I'm cleaning house. I'm not going anywhere today.
If
I'm
she
like,
would
well,
have,
that's fine.
I
He
would have
done went to the
answered.
Butter Festival somewhere else.
Yeah, the Apple Butter Making Festival is over in Mount Vernon,
Yeah.
but I was at the open air market, the farmers market today.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
I would have loved to hear car thief, blah, blah,
I would
blah.
have loved that too. But then you were like, but by the time I had her on a text and was in your chat, you were like, well, we're on our way to the Butter Festival. And I was like, well, fuck, now he's going to the Butter Festival. He's not going to be there.
We didn't make it.
You didn't make it?
No. Maybe tomorrow.
Oh, it's an
got
ongoing event.
Yeah, all weekend.
You know, I had parade day, right? We had a festival here, right?
Yeah, he had a parade today.
Right. So I get a text about lunch. Why ain't you up here from Wildling Darlings? I'm like, wait, what do you mean? She's like, I'm up here at the square. We're doing the thing. I was like, oh yeah, that's in public, right? No, I don't do that. Wait, what do you mean? We're up here doing the YouTube thing. I'm like, y'all have fun.
Y'all have a blast.
Yeah. Y'all can hold that one down all by yourselves. I'm not doing that in my hometown, son. Sorry. I got family here. Hold on.
Man,
My sheriff. Hold on.
y'all
My
know I
sheriff.
had a parade of pendejos on my front porch earlier.
A parade of what?
Pendejos.
Pendejos.
Oh, I know what a pendejo is.
Uh-huh.
You had a parade of pendejos? Alliteration in every language.
No, Caucasian Sasquatch did.
I did have a total parade. So the sheriff decided to stop in front of the house today and yell at me until I acknowledged him. And my response was, "What's shaking, bacon?"
Well, everybody likes to say, I smell bacon. And I'm
No,
like,
he laughed his ass off. He thought that was
You
the
don't-
funny shit he heard in a minute.
I'm like, you don't smell bacon, you smell sizzling. They look like bacon, but they taste like shit.
Oh, they ain't even real bacon because
Wait.
that's a damn
Hold
insult to
on.
bacon anyway.
Wait. Hold on. It's almost. All right. What you need to do is go find a couple of videos of those motherfuckers who pretend to be cops.
Uh,
Tell them they're not bacon. They're sizzling. You got to
like
do
Jeremy
that.
DeWitt.
Yes, exactly.
Fuck
The dude
Jeremy
that owns
DeWitt.
Beat Dogs.
That guy is a butthole.
He's a total dork. Dude, I'd
What a
pistol whip his
doofus.
ass on the fucking sidewalk. I shit you not.
Oh, Mexican long hair's back.
Is he
Hello.
there?
Damn, he's sexy. That man
Come
has
on
got
up,
the greatest beard and
MLH. Come
mustache
on
I've
up,
ever seen.
baby.
MLH. Que onda, way?
Come on, man. Come on, MLH. Give me a little more street cred.
MLH understands what I'm saying when I say que onda, way.
I don't.
Hold
That's
on.
like that's like what's going on, Brat?
MLH thing. Hold
Rat.
on.
Well, it's
Oh, yeah,
like
like-
homies calling each other's assholes. I like that kid.
Oh, someone's here.
Where's he at?
MLH, is that really you, or is it somebody trying to porn bomb my channel?
I'm trying.
Well,
He's sitting in the dark. We can't tell.
I'll
Oh,
bring him up,
there he
dude.
is. Okay,
If I
gotcha,
can
baby.
hear him for 2 seconds, I'll know him.
That's me.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
me.
I am prime target for some porn bombing, so I'm just trying to be careful.
No worries.
Yeah,
No, and people
have
have imitated me in the past, so it's all good.
People imitate
it
everybody.
happens.
Right. I like cockroaches better than bacon. I don't know why people.
Cockroaches!
Yeah,
That's good. That's
cockroaches
really
is the
good.
best.
Like
I actually wanted to get up and talk to Sasquatch a little bit. Yeah, you did something earlier that cracked me up, Sasquatch.
sorry.
You had I think no, it was funny. You had a community post that had a picture of an albino gorilla, and I think you
love
labeled
that
it
gorilla.
Honky Kong, and it was the funniest damn
Hold on, let me
thing.
do it right.
Yep, Honky
We
Kong,
should
man, it was awesome.
all
Karthik,
Jeremy
what's up,
Clark.
man?
Hey, how you doing, bub?
You know, another day, another 50 cents with me, man. That's all.
Right.
I'll take another.
Sasquatch, you had on your community post, you had the thesaurus. That was fucking hilarious
That
to
shit
me.
was funny as well. I ain't gonna lie, that was funny.
I have a dumb question.
I have a
If
dumb answer.
I will bet you're correct. But if I'm walking down the sidewalk doing what we do,
Yeah.
and the person in the car is the honker, does that make me the honky?
That's
That
where
makes
that
you the
word
honky
came
man.
from.
Hold up. Hold up. Let me do this. There you go.
There he is. That's one sexy gorilla.
I
That's
halfway contemplated putting my name as Honky Kong, but I think YouTube
Dude,
would
Honky Kong would be great.
Honky Kong is awesome, man.
You can't do it. You can't do it. YouTube
I
won't let
know.
you. It was my
I didn't
first
want to do
channel
it.
name. That's what I
I didn't
tried
want
to
to get
do.
into trouble, but I just thought that was funny as hell, Sasquatch.
HONKEE. Honky.
Yeah,
That's where that
exactly.
word came from, though, is because the white people would come to pick the black people up, right after slavery. They'd come to pick the black people up for work, and
Use
they,
it over.
and they would honk. And that's why they were
Well,
honkies.
And also it's funny because it's also taken from honky tonk, right? Like country music and shit like that, you know. So
White people
it,
stole honky
I like
tonk,
honky tonk.
with
Can I do a
quickness.
thing? I'd like to do a thing,
yeah,
please.
stuff is funny. Well, anyways, I
White
got
people
to run,
suck.
but I just wanted I couldn't pass up the opportunity. I saw Sasquatch up here, so I just wanted to give everybody a shout out and say hey to
Appreciate it, bro.
Sasquatch, Karthi, from you, of course.
Hey, I want to tell you something.
Yeah.
Love you, MLH.
Let me tell you something. I'm going to start a new channel here before the first of the year, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be, but it's going to be offensive, and I want inoffensive. Just hear me out. I want inoffensive people who understand exactly what I'm doing to just sort of allow it to happen. When I say
Yeah.
it's offensive, it's not actually offensive. It's the kind of stuff that somebody could be like, "Hey, if I'm an asshole, I could take offense to that. Go ahead."
Yeah.
That's
It sounds fun. I'm always down for a good time, man. Hey, Sasquatch. Also, I'll let your audience know too, Snark. I'm actually in the next year.
I'm actually in the next year.
hold on.
I hear an echo. Sorry, guys. It's probably my connection, but
Yeah, hold on. I can fix it. I can
No,
fix it.
it's
Mute
Carthy.
Carthy.
oh, is it Carthy?
Mute Carthy. for a second.
Yes.
Okay,
Mute him.
so
So
I
I
I'm gonna be
I'm gonna be
I'm gonna be making a movie next year, and it may or may not be involving the mustachioed. So I thought you'd be interested in that.
That shit you did with Harry Nuts and oh fuck, that was magic.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. All right, Snark. Everybody, have a good time. See y'all later.
Love you. Bye.
Much love, brother. All right, Carthy. We're gonna work
All
with
right,
your
Carthy,
sound.
I muted you.
Unmute. All right. I need you to go into your sound setting.
I'm muting him again.
Nope. Don't mute him. Don't mute him yet. Let it echo.
Ah,
All right. I need you to go into your sound settings.
I'm back.
Okay. Go into your sound settings. And if your echo cancellation is on, turn it off. All right. Now turn it back on.
How's that?
It'll work fine for about 3 minutes and you'll have to do it again.
what
I do it
song do you
for
want to
you when
play?
you're I do it for you when you're on my chat.
What song do you
Do it
want him
for
to
you.
play?
Do what?
What song do you want him to play?
I got a few. They're
Well, I
all
mean,
copyright free. I have Immortal, I have Statement, and I have Till My Hands Fucking Bleed. That's what we're gonna do. Because it's
are
great.
we?
You know,
Whoa.
your Nepex stuff, I've already subbed to because I love that stuff.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top. If it's the last thing I did, never catch me, man, I'm gone. Cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I gotta go. Cause I got something to know, the world it won't wait. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone. So I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did.
That comes in harder.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
Yeah.
A few moments later.
I
Woo,
love
woo, woo. I
love.
love the angle, the little snippet you took of me to put in your thing.
Yeah.
I love that because it's just perfect. I'm up close and then I fall back and
All right.
because I just love I love
In
that.
my computer, I have an edit of 12, 14 different guests all having the same reaction to being put on the big screen. They all go,
Right.
and it's all of you. All of you did it. And I went and hunted down all they're edited together into a supercut. I can't find it. I saved it somewhere and I can't find it. And I can't put all of them back together again because it's like 90 hours of footage.
I love the way that you know added me to it. I love that.
Well, the way I did it is I went and dug up the first 9 months of shows, and I got every like recognizable frame where people didn't have to have the name to know who it was.
Yeah, and if they know me, they know me.
Right. If you know, you know. Right.
If you know, you IYKYK.
I don't know how to share this.
He put something in private chat.
Yeah,
Cogsquatch.
I'll put the link to that one song.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Cogsquatch is the technological. He's a fucking wizard.
Better than I am.
Better than I am.
I had a dream.
I had a dream.
I wanted to do a particular thing, and I couldn't do it without accomplishing this other thing first. Yeah.
This is a great song.
The song.
All right. Okay. Hold up. Hold on. It may be a great song, but is it copyrighted?
Probably.
Snark?
But I
don't care.
Yeah,
they claim my shit all the time anyway.
It probably is, but the guy is libertarian to the core. You think Tom McDonald or Chris Webby is libertarian?
I've been copyright claimed for Tom McDonald's music, so
this guy's redneck to the core. I'm telling you, he don't mind.
Dude, the front of my neck is red. Don't start with me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, when outside, I got beans and some big old fire. I'ma shoot your bitch ass, keep crossing the line. Catch it like a fisherman. I'm that guy, and I feel like a turkey. I'm that fly, big AR, but this one's not mine. And it's hot outside, so put the guns inside. Bitch, everyone, yeah, bitch, it's hot like fever. Came through once, now I don't even need it. Bitch, where my fish to catch, I can't see her. I'ma do a backflip, hold my beer. She can't show a little bitch, like fish, little bitch. You know shit about shit, nigga. I'ma pull a shooter nigga in the bottom lip, nigga. Talking crazy, we gon' pull up like the Power Rangers, nigga. Yeah, we pulling up like 1, 2, 3, and your bitch so big, she gon' S my D. And the bag so fat, so at math, I'm elite. Little bag so fast, it's like the cash ran free.
Other rappers pay for plays, I just pay for fishing bait. Sipping beer and smoking J's, man, I love the USA. Clean my rifles every day, I'm 15s and AKs. Man, there ain't a greater place. I love the United States. Stuff my pants and my boots, I got a big stick.
I know. I already know.
Don't give a fuck what you think. Crack the pants blue open and I take a drink.
Do I stop?
Deep in the drink, deep in the sauce, deep in the swamp, my nigga. Got that swag that you want from the back to the front. We passing them up, my nigga. Kanye. Stuffing that tobacco in the back of my face. All of my niggas fishing, we catching no case. Packing that dip in my lip in place. And if you want a redneck, I'm out in the sun. We ain't dead yet, so we having fun with guns. First I shoot a deer in the leg, then it run. Then I put its ass in some hamburger bun. And feed it to my son. Joe Biden can't take my guns. I ain't up in a big government now. Democrats can't take my rights. Republicans have lost their fight. Honest, patient, working man. Hunting camo on my pants. The wilderness, I got some bands. So federal notes in my hands. Other rappers pay for plays, I just pay for fishing bait. Sipping beer and smoking J's, man, I love the USA. Clean my rifles every day, I bet jeans and AKs. Man, there ain't a greater place, I love the United States.
All right, the throwing up part I totally got.
Right? Well, allegedly.
No, absolutely caught on tape now. No, you know, I support you guys. Oh, there he is. Here he is. I thought you tried to fucking tie-dye that shit.
Who said I didn't get more than one?
True. But you said tie-dye don't work on Lycra.
Well, I say, boy, there's one or more things I should probably tell you about the way things work in the world today. The part that I'm trying to tell you is that if you don't know the voice that's talking to you right now, you've lost all connection with reality. I say connection with reality.
Now, you know I'm not going to private this stream, so if you're telling secrets, it's your fault.
If his initials aren't FHLH, I'm not old enough.
You're old enough, motherfucker. Trust me.
How weird.
It's that little fucker right there that ain't old enough.
How weird, in y'all's opinion only, how weird is it to have a crush on someone you've never shared air with? And both of y'all are married for like a long time.
TikTok crushes, YouTube crushes. Those are all real things.
You know, Josh and Anna fell in love a year before they even met.
I have had a crush
you mean
on Drew
AFA and
Barrymore
Nana?
Yes.
since he did Firestarter.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and sometimes I'm like, I had a TikTok crush that I knew was just me being hot whenever I watched his videos, but it didn't have nothing to do with him. But I'd already learned the concept, TikTok crush. It's okay. It's like this fucker here being a fucking wizard.
The Odin knows all stuff is pretty cool.
That's fucking Odin, motherfucker, always trying to make us look bad.
No, I want to help you make better content easier. That's it. That's the point of.
Well, help me, baby. Help me.
I like that.
I make suggestions. I will not make a demand. I won't do it. I'll just drop it in there. I'll be like, hey, you know, you could do some shit like this. You could do some shit like that. You could do some others. I need to do a thing first. Hold on.
You need to do a thing, motherfucker.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You are correct.
That's right.
This is driving me crazy. I'm sorry. I gotta fix it. All right, there we go. I'm sorry. I'm so anal. I can't help it. OCD is a thing. Okay.
My God, I like Winter Brothers fucking live stream. I don't know when it was, sometime in the last 24 hours. And all of a sudden this fucker said, you'll like it so much you'll want to stick it up your butt. And I'm like, I don't like anything enough that I just want to stick it up my butt. I don't know what the hell kind of fixations you got, but it ain't the same as mine. Because no, He's like, that's a challenge. I'm gonna find something you like so much you want to stick it up your butt. I'm like, I might want to eat it, but I won't want to stick it up my butt. You can bet on that.
I have a heroin suppository.
A what? Heroin? What? The fuck are you saying?
A heroin suppository.
Heroin?
Man,
Stick it
I
right
saw
up your
train.
butt.
I saw Train Spotting, and that doesn't even sound fun.
I
It doesn't
saw
even
Train
sound
Spotting
fun.
and didn't understand what was going on.
It
We'll
didn't
watch it
sound
together.
fun at
We'll
all.
figure it out. I'll get Car Thief in. We'll all watch it together. We'll do a reaction. It'll be great.
We definitely
I
need
want to
to
do it
do
too.
a more
Smart,
populated
smart,
reaction thing to a
smart,
movie. That
smart.
was hilarious.
You said hush. You said to tell you to hush. Right? That's what the title of this fucking thing says. All right. I wish to do a thing, please.
Do it.
Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
I love you guys so much.
We
Senator
love you back.
Jones, I love you too.
You're frozen. Anytime
I'm
I
frozen.
come across, he is there. He's back.
Hey.
Anytime I come across a text to speech chat, the first thing I put in is this phrase: "'Twas brillig and the slithy toads did gear in the gimble wave, all mimsy were the burdercoves and the mome rats outgrabe. Beware the jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite and the claws that catch. Beware the jub bird and shun the femoris banter snatch."
Show off.
No doubt. He's just fucking bragging now, ain't he?
Listen, I have read that prologue
A
147
million
times.
times.
147 times, and I still can't recite it.
I can do a better one. Hold up. Am I echoing a little bit?
No.
Nope, you're doing fine.
No.
Like no reverb, no nothing?
None.
Now there is.
Okay, good. The time has come, the walrus said, to speak of many things, of shoes, of ships, of ceiling wax, of cabbages, and of kings, of why the sea is boiling hot, and whether pigs have wings.
I love y'all so much. I love you.
Much love, babe.
You know, the funny thing is Muse in Knights of Sidonia had a very strong reference to that poem.
The Walrus and the Carpenter.
Yes.
I used to know all of it, and after I cracked my skull open real good, and then a week later was in a car accident, cracked my skull again, all I can remember is the beginning. Flawlessly, and I execute it well. But that's all I can remember.
Come with me now through the pages of history.
Right?
I'll show you where God fell asleep on the job.
It was the platypus, right?
Don't waste your time, or time will waste you.
Or time will always waste you given a chance.
Do the drug. Don't let the drug do you.
Yes, exactly.
Exactly.
I have said that so many times that people don't understand what I mean. You can do drugs all you want. The second drugs start doing you, you've got a problem.
Yep.
You need to recognize.
The name of this stream is Drinking Problem. Apparently, I don't have a problem drinking.
I have a very small problem drinking. I tend to like put a little too much in my mouth.
Me too.
Well, I wish I was with y'all on that. Can't right now.
Actually.
Then don't.
I had decided I wasn't going to drink tonight. And then Snark was a horrible influence on me. And now
that's what all the parents always used to say. They didn't want their kids playing with me.
It's her fault.
It's my fault.
Hey, no. I was the good kid. Don't laugh at me, wife squatch. No. For serious. When I was like between like say 8 and 15 or so, everyone was convinced that I was the good kid. I could go hang out with anybody I wanted to. It was never any problem, and here's why. My father has 2 kids, they're both hellions. He really has 3 kids, and they didn't know I was one of them. I don't know
Oh,
why, but all of my life, whenever I tell them, "Oh, yeah, no, Robert's my father," they go, "Didn't he have 2 kids?" And I know both of them. He'll be back. He gets phone calls that kicks him out and stuff.
it fucks up my sound when I get phone calls. I mean, I don't get a lot of phone calls because I don't talk on the phone, and anyone that knows me knows I don't talk on the phone.
I text. I'm about half deaf.
I text.
The whole reason I had these is because my left ear is almost completely deaf and my right ear is mostly deaf. So
Motherfucker, are we twins?
mm,
That's weird
X
because
to death.
that makes things real uncomfortable for the other day. You fucking wizard.
Um, Actually, I'm not permitted to start a cult, just to be clear.
Me either.
No. I promised my mother I wouldn't start a
Oh,
cult. She made me promise. And I don't remember this, right? I don't remember this at all, but I was told about it later. She said the reason she made me promise not to start a cult was because she took me to a daycare. And when she came to pick me up later that afternoon, I had 9 girls around me and was telling them a story. And she's immediately I remembered this part. This part I actually remember. She walked up, she said, "Raymond, I need to ask you a favor." And I looked up at her. I remember all of the kids sitting around me, but it had not occurred to me they were girls because I was like 6 or 7 or so. But I was telling a story that my mother had told me at one point, and it was just after story time, and they wanted to hear another story, and I knew a story, and I was like, "I'll tell you a story." And so I told the story, and I had like 9 girls around me, and she said, "I need you to do me a favor, son. Promise me right now, you will never start a cult."
but
I was like,
mommy,
"What's a
I'm
cult?"
7. I don't know what a cult
I
is.
said, "What's a cult?" She said, "It doesn't matter. Just promise me you won't start one." I said, "Yes, ma'am." And lo and behold, I start a YouTube channel, and the discussion of whether or not it's a cult of personality comes up. And I'm like, so for 6 weeks, I don't upload nothing. I'm like, I promised my mama I wouldn't do that.
Well, a cult
I
of
went and talked to my
personality
pops.
is different than a cult.
I went and talked to my pops. He absolutely hates me. He thinks I'm like the devil or something. I don't know.
Your dad thinks
He
you're the
explained to
devil?
me. I don't know. I don't know. He has issues with me. I'm not sure exactly what they are.
Mine has issues with me too.
He's not one of those emotional types that explains his feelings. So I don't know. I just know that if I suggest something, we do something else all my life. So I don't make suggestions when I'm around my pops. I just sit there and smile a lot and wait patiently for decisions to be made because I'm not allowed to be a part of that. If I am, it's whatever I
Oh, cock squatch.
know. It has to do with a very intelligent man having to deal with a more intelligent son.
Ooh, I
Afraid
got a
of
dad who thinks he's really intelligent,
and
but technically he ain't a pimple on my dumbest kid's ass.
oh, and my pops is a fucking rock of Gibraltar.
Mine just
Man,
disowned me.
man is harder than tungsten. Okay, he's the boss.
Well,
I'm just
that'd be
saying.
great. I've never had a good male role model. That's why I made such poor fucking life decisions when it came to marrying dipshits.
Oh well, I didn't make those poor life decisions. I made
I
totally
did.
different poor life decisions. But
Well, yeah, if
maybe,
you're not allowed to talk in your own family meeting.
oh no. It's not that I'm not allowed. I could if I wished, but it would influence the
Oh,
situation in a negative fashion. And so, while I am the most loquacious individual in my family, my brother is the
gracious
one that speaks
motherfucker.
truth. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Who
it
is
does.
on the parade of pendejos? Is that Carthy?
Yeah, now he's a parade of pendejos. I don't know why he's talking in. Why is he talk? Why is he talking in
I don't think
protest?
his mic was working.
Oh,
Okay. All
wait.
right. So fair
Would
warning.
you show my Oh, excuse me. Would you show another one of my videos for me,
2 seconds.
Cocksquatch?
Let me work it out. Yes, ma'am. Which one?
On Snark and Sass.
I,
There should be little piggies, little pink piggies on the picture. It probably says mighty something about
Mighty
pigs.
cute piggies.
Yes.
All right. 2 seconds there.
Here, let me make you big.
Get it up.
Perfect.
I'm back.
Fantabulous.
Thank you.
Dr. Eskram, thank you so much, Doctor. Oh my, I am such a proud father. Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh my God, Dr.
It's like
Eskram,
9/11
thank
all
you
over.
so much, Doctor. Oh my, I am such a proud father. Oh my God, what
Imagine if they were all cops.
Oh my God, Dr. Eskram, thank you so much,
Okay.
Doctor.
Okay.
Hey, so in case anybody doesn't know, that's Mighty Whitey, and I know that sounds like a horribly racist name, but that's not what that's all about. Because you can bet I'm not friends with the big old racist.
I'll be honest with you. They're snark. Racists have skills that are like useful to the world.
Yes.
They have the ability of not giving a shit what people think.
There's
and
a
they can
full
tell you the
on
truth.
goddamn story that goes with why he's chosen that name.
Okay, I'm
And
just saying that they can tell you
I
the truth.
understand,
when
and thank you
everyone
for
else
looking
will
out
lie.
for me. I am easily fooled.
Okay, I'm just saying when
I
you
know.
deal with an actual legitimate racist, and I'm in Georgia.
He
I've
used to
met
be
a few.
Righteous Media,
Wow.
in case you were around long enough to know that name.
I will now
And on
shut the fuck
TikTok,
up.
he's Mighty Righteous. But so okay, so I don't remember exactly, but somebody sent him a squeezy honk honk pig. And so he put on a blow up air suit of a pig and drove around on his mobility scooter. And every time he found a cop, he tried to get the cop to squeeze the pig. Hey, he's doing it again. Dadgummit, pet parade of pendejos. Now I'm the only one talking. Anyway, so he had a honk honk pig. Okay, so anyway, so then he got Al SoCal, and he made the pig go around the world at least once. But now y'all saw all those little piggies. I bet he's going to start sending them to everybody that's a auditor / cop watcher / transparency advocate or whatever. Oh, I didn't put any Coke in that. You almost let me drink straight whiskey. I can't hear you.
I know, because if you could hear me, you'd tell me to shut up.
I doubt it. I like hearing your voice.
No,
That was so weird.
Everyone is all telling me to shut the fuck up. So I'm just gonna mute.
No, y'all can't.
Okay,
What the
fine.
fuck?
Fine, I'll do it. I'll do
I
it.
don't
It's
have
not
that many
a
stories
swallow.
to tell. What is happening?
It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
an
sorry,
apple
baby. I muted
stole
you
my
because you
body,
were echoing.
an aftertaste on my
Carthy,
mind. Left me dangling down defenseless. And then sweet candy, she said goodbye. That is Carthy echoing.
I'm sorry, Carthy. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings or nothing, but it was started echoing and I'm
No,
autistic
no, no,
and
no.
whatever, so
What
I had to
happened is
stop
I
it.
had no. What happened is I had my YouTube going in the background, and they were playing, and you were playing, and they were playing, and I was playing, and blah blah blah.
I have
Right.
other blogs. Sorry, I'm an asshole. I do apologize for my presence.
Hey,
It wasn't your
Chuto.
fault. It was mine.
Good to see you, Chuto. Hope you're still there. I don't know how long it's been.
There's
Hey,
Too Tall Rob.
brother. I may freeze up. My computer just went black. No, I'm good. You're moving. I'm moving. Everybody's
So
doing.
far,
Yep.
so good.
Okay. I'll let you know when I get my computer back. It just went black. I don't know what the fuck. I was literally using it, so it didn't go to sleep. Oh, it's back. Okay.
Your computer sounds like maybe there's a ghost in the machine.
Hey, no. I've been arrested twice. Both times the system crashed. I'm sorry. I don't mean to have the echo on when I'm just talking. Both times. I could not put in my fingerprints. I had to come back and get my pictures taken. And the whole 9 process after I had been arrested and let go. And then come back, like, they called me up, was like, "Hey, Sasquatch, you come up here and let us, like, process you." I'm like, "Okay." Alright.
Those motherfuckers just want to fucking have their cake and eat it too, don't they?
Okay, alright, hold on. I went to school with my sheriff. If there's a problem, he calls me up and says, "Hey, man, we got this issue, there's a thing." I'm praying. I've talked to him. "Please, dear God, do not swat me." Yes, I'm armed. Yes, I will defend myself. Do not swat me. Don't do it. It's not gonna be healthy for anyone involved. All I'm saying is you can call me. You have my personal number, Mr. Sheriff. Call me. I have your number. I will answer on live stream and walk out with the camera, and we can have that whole thing happen. The whole thing. Do not kick in my door trying to be all surprising as a motherfucker. That won't work because I've taken steps to assure that people who kick in my door do not fuck with me.
You ain't allowed to booby trap your yard, but you're allowed
No.
to booby trap inside your house.
And I don't booby trap. The fact is that I am close enough to everything I need to make damn sure nobody fucks with me while I'm streaming that I can make sure that shit doesn't happen without me getting a bazillion goddamn views.
Hey, D. John,
Whether I live
I
through it
can't
or
have
not,
guns.
a whole nother ballgame.
My weapon of choice is a bamboo skewer I wear in my hair for decoration.
Hey, Sandra.
Because really, anybody that I know that just comes up and punches me in the nose because they're misinformed or misunderstanding or whatever, because I ain't trying to make nobody punch me in the nose. I'm just gonna swirl them around and hold them still until they settle the fuck down.
No.
But
First
if
of all,
a fucking mugger comes up to me, I'm pulling out my fucking bamboo skewers.
if you've never had your ass whipped by a guy with a man bun, don't fuck with me.
Man buns are hot.
I was just saying, don't. It's not worth
Did you really just say that out loud?
I'll
it.
say it again. Man buns are
It's
hot.
breaking a few motherfuckers at a bar too. Have you ever had your ass whipped by a guy with a man bun? No, sir. Okay.
I got swirly sexuality though, y'all. I find guys with long hair just as sexy as girls. So however that works out.
The funny thing is I actually own a couple of kilts.
Oh, I
And
would too.
one night I was
You gonna wear
bouncing
it for us?
one night I was bouncing in West Texas in a kilt, And a dude kept poking me in my chest, going, "You sure do look cute in that skirt," and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah,
That's what I would have said.
just leave me alone. And the devil, the proverbial devil, whispered in my ear, "Dude, Tinker, if I was you, I'd just knock him out." So that's exactly what happened. I hit him so hard, I knocked him over over the hood of a half-ton Chevy pickup and out, like snoring asleep. And my little brother, the crayon eater, walks up and he goes, "You know,
Marine.
that's some embarrassing
Crayon
shit." Yeah, crayon eater. He's a Marine.
Yeah, he's a Marine. He's a devil dog. Yes, sir.
And Rob comes up and he goes, "You know, that's some embarrassing shit to get your ass kicked by a man in a skirt."
Dude,
Dude, the trash.
have I ever told you my last name?
No.
If you find me in a skirt, do not judge me.
I will judge you to be sexy as hell.
I
all I
own
can do.
2 of them.
I will be
I
wearing
won't judge.
I will be wearing my family tartan, and it won't
Awesome.
be a skirt.
Awesome.
I'm pretty sure I got a family tartan, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I'm German and Scots, so
Okay.
believe me, I won't be giggling.
Actually, when it comes down to it, mine's really cool because it can actually hide. It's like a camouflage tartan. But as far
They
as
don't make
tartans go, it's not
camouflage
real cool.
tartans.
It's not great.
Not like Walmart camouflage. Do
No,
they?
man. Plaid.
So how do I see who's in the chat?
Well, you
You
would have to
hit
go over
where
to
it
the
says
comment part.
comments.
We have D. Johns. We have Too Tall Rob, Snark and Sass Car Thief News, Sandra Jones. We have Mexican Long Hair, Visage Spirit. We have Ghost Eagle and the
Well,
L.
we had those people.
Okay,
Right now we got 4 people, and one of them's me.
Nice.
Because I'm in there under Citizen Not.
I might be.
Oh,
Which
okay.
you need to make sure that you're fucking subscribed to, because I'm so close to 100 fucking subscribers there.
Subscribe to Citizen Not, please.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me. I'll throw the link. Hold on.
You may not like my opinions about some stuff,
No, he
but
didn't.
that's okay. We're allowed to be different.
That is why individuality is a beautiful thing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure. But free will exists and individuality is a byproduct.
But does free will exist?
Fair assessment.
Trust me. I have proven to myself that free will exists. I've done things, Snark, that no sane man would do.
Absolutely.
I got a pretty up here. Yeah, she might show up.
Oh, son.
Yeah, it's better.
I'm gonna tell you
Who
how.
might show up?
Oh, she's gonna show up, brother.
Her.
Hey, if she don't show up, I got a terrible story about my wife. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't met her yet.
The very first time I met my wife. But no, I'm sorry. Actually, small town. Second time I met my wife. Right. The first time I met my wife, she slapped the shit out of me and told me to fuck off. The second
Oh, she liked you.
Gospel truth.
The second time I met my wife, she told me if I was the last man on earth, she wouldn't marry me.
I ain't asked you yet.
My response was, honey, you need to be real careful because life has a weird way of fucking with people.
It does. The universe has got a crazy sense
I
of
went
humor.
back to smoking the joint over here hiding. It was like, fast forward 10 years and we're married, and the people that were in the room at the time that happened are like, how did you know? And Cecil, the guy who was dating her at the time, is like, what the fuck are you talking about? He told me to marry his second, he better. I didn't marry her. He would. That was like a week before that first time, quote unquote, took place. It was a weird thing because she was dating him, and I looked at him. I went, "Dude, have you asked her to marry you?" He said, "Nah, man." I'm like, "Why would I do that?" I said, "Because you're a fucking moron. You need to marry that bitch immediately. If you don't, I will." Here's the fucked up thing. A year later, he brings home another chick that I looked at and went, if this one doesn't marry me, I'm gonna marry that one. Lost them both.
So Cecil's picker was working. He
Yeah,
just
no,
didn't understand it. Because my picker
man
is
has
broke,
amazing taste in women.
apparently.
To go further, he is currently married to the chick that I dated in high school.
And
Excellent taste,
hated her guts.
right? Okay. Or maybe he wants to be Sasquatch. I don't know. Either way, he learned something he will benefit from.
Fucking Carthy fucked me up the other day after my last drunk stream where I was throwing up by the end of it.
Yeah, I
He's
did a
like,
naked fucking hot
narking
tub
squatch.
stream with you.
I was like, what the fuck? What happened during that fucking hot stream? I gotta go back and look.
There was a hot tub event.
There was a hot tub event.
I
You
don't
told
remember
me,
a hot
"Oh,
tub.
Sasquatch,
No, it
you
wasn't
gotta
yours.
come in here." I said, "Okay."
It wasn't your hot tub. It
Oh,
was it was another dude's hot tub.
hold on. There were more than one hot tub involved.
And I
No,
ain't been
just
in
one.
any of them.
I accept no responsibility.
I love hot tubs.
Exactly. Plausible deniability. I don't remember it, so it didn't happen.
I do not recall that.
That is drunk
That's
fucking
exactly right.
logic right there.
I
Well,
don't understand what you're talking about.
no, I don't
That's
recall.
okay.
I
I don't
apologize.
either.
I'm good at that. Hey, now.
Thank you, D. Johns. Thank you so much.
D.
Because that
John.
should make me at
Oh,
99.
hey, I still say that either his name is like something D. Johns or he named himself after the guy off of Pitch
She.
Black.
She.
She, D. Johns.
Yeah, she.
I
You're
mean,
going to have
just,
to remind me of that later.
I made the same mistake like
What
3 times.
is you'll have to remind me of that later. I'm already
It-
half pint in, brother.
there you go.
oh, yeah. See? Where's the goddamn fucking camera?
What is that, Evan Williams?
No, of course not. It's Zachariah Harris.
Zachariah. Okay. Is that sweet tea stuff?
No, it's fucking bourbon.
Oh, okay.
But
What am I? Oh, I'm thinking of
it's
Jeremiah
cost
Weed.
level down from Evan Williams.
I'm thinking of Jeremiah Weed, and that stuff is horrible.
I had moonshine pickles. They were great.
Let me tell you something. One of my biggest sellers in my bar was a Tijuana hooker, also known as a TJ hooker, and it's a shot of tequila and then a shot of pickle juice. Tequila, pickle juice. And I'm telling you, the salt in the brine of the pickle juice makes you retain fluid, hence no hangover. It is
That's the thing, because that's
amazing.
mostly caused by dehydration.
And it tastes great.
And TJ Hooker is the shat.
Right? The shat.
The shat.
And the funny thing is we had another like pickle shot, we'll do a pickleback shot, and it was a shot of Jameson and a shot of pickle juice.
I haven't got to try Jameson yet.
Oh, you're missing out.
Apparently, and I understand that.
That Irish whiskey is good.
That Irish whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
Because I love bourbon. I fucking love bourbon.
I love bourbon too. And
Yeah.
I used to crack a joke because I slung a lot of liquor as the bar owner. I like to pour drinks, and they go, "What do you want to do?" I want to do a shot. How about a biker piss? What? It's a shot of Jameson and a shot of pickle juice. Why do you call it biker piss? Because I pissed in it. Give me one of those. I'm telling you, I have no idea. You have no idea how many times that sold the shot.
You know, the art of salesmanship is a thing. Hey, invalid request. Good to see
Invalid
you, buddy.
request.
Come on
Thanks
up
for
if you want.
thanks for being here.
Are you in like your granddaughter's bed?
No, I'm laying in my bed, fucker.
Is that your bed?
Yes, of course.
It looks like a girly bed.
No, it's just that one little pillow. It's like a
It's
knee
the
pillow.
fucking it's the fucking fake breast stuff behind you too.
No, it's a knee pillow. That's the wall.
No, the headboard thing that's not a
Oh,
headboard.
well, it's like a metal headboard thing.
Tube. It's tubular.
It's tubular.
It's tubular.
I'm not a
Gen
surfer.
X.
I'm not a surfer.
No, but we're Gen X.
Uh,
Valley Girl. Like,
yes,
oh my god. Totally. Gave me
exactly.
a thing. Gross.
Never dated her one time.
I was the only one in Jacksonville, Arkansas. And then I cut the top of my hair off because I wanted it spiked. Because I've always been confused about whether I was a girl or a boy. It's always been a confusing thing.
I don't know about that.
I mean, I'm technically a girl. I've had 3 children. I have boobies, big old boobies, and a
There's that.
tutu. I have a
There-
hoo-ha.
There's that.
You know, so I mean, I'm a girl. But I also made out with a girl with my same name. That was hot.
Well then,
Well, then.
I cannot say the same.
You never made out with a girl with your same name?
That is correct. I've never made out with a dude with my same name either.
None of us even know your same name, so.
It's John, and there's not too many girls out there named John.
No. You know what's sad is that's one of those generic names.
Well, if you don't want to call me that, Tinker
I
has
don't.
been
I call you car thief.
right. Tinker has been my nickname since I
And
was
Tinker
17
is
years old.
awesome. I
And
love that nickname.
if you forget it, it's tattooed in the back of my head like a top rocker on a biker's jacket.
Mine's Peddler, if you're going to act like that.
Peddler.
Because, like, a tinker and a peddler are very similar. A tinker's fixing and a peddler's selling what the tinker fixed. I've always got suitcases full of stuff that's for sale.
A tinker is a tinsmith, like a silversmith, blacksmith, blah, blah, blah. That's a tinsmith.
Right.
And a knife sharpener. And a knife sharpener.
Yes. But at this point in the future that we live in, it is also somebody to twicky twack on something. You tinker with something to fix it.
I've never heard that.
Or to make it. To make it or to fix it. I make and fix stuff all the time. I'm very tinkery, but I'm mostly a peddler.
Okay.
Which sounds like pedophile, but it's not the same thing.
No. That's a diddler.
Oh, that's also another thing that is not the same thing.
Yes.
Because you can diddle and it not be illegal.
As long as it's on yourself, come on, it's okay. Where did our cock squatch go?
He said he had a net breakdown or some such thing. He sent me a text.
So it was a restart.
So yeah, he's like got to restart or run away because the pressure was too deep.
He's scared of us.
He's scared of us.
It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
Who's your fucking YouTube crush, baby?
I'm not saying her name.
You need to say.
I'm not going to do it.
Is it
I'll
me?
tell you what.
It's me, isn't it?
If
It's
you
me,
can,
because I am just absolutely adorable.
no, because you're my home chick. But
I know
if
I
you
can't get no dick. What the fuck?
if you can
Oh, I'm
guess it,
drunk. I'm sorry.
if you can guess it, I will tell you you're correct. But I'm not going to lead you into guessing.
The only guessing I got is that it better not be so and so.
Who is so and so?
I can't say because I'm not that kind of gal.
Oh, okay, cool.
You know, like, but
I
there's
can
somebody
respect
I've
that.
been telling to be aware. I've
I
been
can.
like
Yeah, it's
we
not.
had a
It's
altercation that might not have been obvious,
yeah, it's not her.
and so I've been saying awareness to her.
Yeah,
And
it's not
in
her.
Hey, Jock.
Coxwatch's chat, she told me to stick my
Hey,
awareness up
Jock.
my ass,
Man.
and I didn't say anything
No,
because I didn't want to fuck up Coxwatch's chat.
no.
So all I said was awareness.
I wonder. I wonder if he
Okay,
can
man. I
guess.
love you.
Love you too. That's why I didn't cause a bunch of shit in your chat.
No.
Which there was no shit to start, really. All I was, because she also said, say what you want to say. And that is all I fucking wanted to say. Awareness. So and so. And if she had stopped saying hi to me when she knew she was just being snitty, saying hi to me because something had happened between us, and I'm pretty sure she knew. If she had just stopped saying hi to me, I would have never said anything to her.
Fair enough.
You know, fair enough, exactly.
Yeah, fair enough.
But because she kept saying, hi, Snark and Sassy, I was like, awareness.
I'll bet you a brand new shiny nickel that you won't ever be able to guess who she is.
Lulu
I
Ramos.
bet that's my
No.
goddamn new mission in
Lulu
life is
Romo,
to
are you
figure
high
it
on
out.
drugs?
Hey, Jock.
It's
What?
not me, goddammit.
No, it's not AJ.
You just
I had
said
to
somebody's
stick it in there,
name.
man. I had to try.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
I've got
I
problems.
man,
Apparently, I
I
just
love that
went to
girl,
a
but
lot of trouble not to say someone's name.
yeah, I love that girl. It's okay, but that's not
No,
her.
that's
I
not her
love her
name.
too. This is
Yeah,
why
well,
I
I
kept
know.
saying awareness.
Oh, I'm
That's
aware of
not
that.
her
I was
name.
I
only
aware
saying
of
that.
that.
I was only saying that because I love her.
Yeah, it is not her.
Well, that's good because that's just a waste. Not that she's a waste. Okay, hold on. That didn't come out right at
I
all.
see that look. I see that look.
Nice save.
All right, all right. You go ahead
I
with it,
love
brother.
her. I want her to be better. I want her to heal from the trauma that she is healing from, which is why I kept saying awareness.
Okay.
But because she needs to be aware of where she's at, who she's talking to, how she's coming off. There's just a whole lot about awareness. And I was trying to just do the best I could to help without having to have a conversation. She didn't want to have a conversation with me. That's why
Some
she told
people
me to
don't
stick
want
it
to
up my
talk.
ass. Why
Some
people want me to stick stuff up my ass? I don't understand.
some
I
people
have
don't.
something to stick up your ass, but
No,
Some
you
I'm
people.
not
don't.
telling you to.
Some people don't think they need to talk,
Some people don't think they need awareness.
and that too.
You don't know until you know.
And that's true.
And
And that's
knowing
another reason I let sticking it up my ass go by without saying
It's
anything.
half the battle.
and knowing is half the battle. The
Sir,
other
yes,
half
sir.
is just extreme violence.
No,
Well, that's
I'm
10%.
an
No,
avowed
sir.
pacifist. I'm an avowed pacifist. I don't be violent to anybody.
Violence
But
is
I will verbally
5%.
beat your ass.
Extreme violence is the other 5%. Extreme violence takes care of violence and non-violence.
It gets rid of nonviolence.
Completely. It undoes it.
I'm absolutely a pacifist. I'm an avowed pacifist. I broke my daughter's face with one punch.
That's
Because here,
harsh.
let me show you the bite she took out of me. She took that bite out of me.
Good Lord.
Yeah, so like she ate a piece of me. And that night, I played cool, went around, and when I was walking back by her on the other side of the couch, I just hit her one time in the face and broke her fucking bones in her face. I will never hit anybody ever again.
So,
Hey, Snark, I once beat a man with a piece of stove wood because he beat a woman in a bathroom where I could watch it. And I quietly got up, got dressed, and followed him outside, picked up a piece of stove wood, and beat that summit into a speech impediment.
you
I
win.
didn't explain it to him.
You win.
Well,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
y'all being that way. I'm sitting here feeling a different way. We're all different. That's what I'm trying to get through to you guys. I know that what I believe is different from what you believe, but I think we all believe the same thing. Where'd my fucking lighter go?
Some of us are
Interesting
really,
point.
really different.
This gentleman has never laid a hand on another woman. He calls me sir to this day.
Well, good.
With a speech impediment.
Sir.
Okay. He
Hey,
says,
sir.
sure. When he
Sir.
talks, he says, sure.
Sir.
Yes, sir. Can I help you with anything else? No,
Okay,
Joe,
just
it's
because
fine,
I'm a
dude.
fucking pacifist doesn't mean I can't laugh.
You win.
Laugh all you wish.
I the fuck will.
I will accept the violence.
God damn it, I just broke my cigarette.
And more violence.
Don't you blaspheme in here?
There's no such thing.
Allegedly
Whoa.
true.
It's her channel.
Allegedly
She can blaspheme where she wishes.
It's my goddamn channel, motherfucker.
Her channel.
Yeah, I've been drinking.
You
This
ain't never
one,
seen the
over
Blues
there.
Brothers.
I'm as big a man
That's
as the
her.
rest of y'all. I got a 72
Hold up.
inch dick.
72 inches. It's almost 6
72
feet.
inches. All they can do is hug it and cry.
It's 6 feet tall.
You got that right,
What's his name?
Bambi. I just made that up. I had not named that motherfucker until now.
I mean, I don't like to brag, but mine's
Oh,
Stanley.
it's on my lighter.
I don't like to brag, but mine's Stanley.
Oh,
As in the
I thought you
power
were going to say,
drill?
I don't like to
As in
brag,
the
but I got
power
6
drill.
inches.
Oh,
6 inches.
don't fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. I got 6 inches.
I'm that old.
I am this many
Old
years
has
old.
nothing to
Yes,
do with
sir.
it, dude. I think mostly it's hereditary.
Oh, sucking my fucking dick. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I do
I got dick
apologize.
dar, and when I was younger, like in my early 20s, some guy'd walk in the room and I'd be like, my dick dar just went off. You got 9.5 inches. He'd be like, how the fuck did you know that? Yeah, that was just that one guy, really. It was just that one guy. Don't feel bad.
And it was all luck. It was all luck.
No, it's dick dar.
Dick dar.
It's like gaydar,
Is it?
but it's
Is it
dick
not
dar.
like
Like
crotch
I can
bulge
tell when I
dar?
get around a big
Or
dick. I'll be like,
hodar.
whoa, there's a big dick around here somewhere.
Or
About that.
No, I have
hodar.
hodar. I have hodar.
See, and that
Not
would be good for your evolution and whatnot. Hodor, I never heard that before, but
no.
that would be a good thing
Listen,
to know if that's what you wanted to know.
that's not how it works. Like you said, just know you're not wrong on that. But I get to a bar, there are 25 women, one is a hoe. How do you
No,
spot that
about
one
7
woman?
or 8 of them are
Okay,
really.
sure. But there's a difference between whores and hoes.
Is
Yes,
there?
Yes,
I know.
a whore will wait until later and blackmail you. A hoe will go the fuck home and tell her husband she didn't do nothing.
Wow, that is
Ta-da!
nothing I've ever heard before.
A
Because I was
whore.
under the, because like I always got slut shamed because I really wanted to have sex and having sex was great. And so I would just go have sex with whoever the fuck I wanted to. And I wasn't getting paid or nothing. So I was just a slut.
Me too.
Do
Now
you
it's
know?
been 6 years since I've had sex and I am ready to be a slut again. If
But
just one guy fucking come around this goddamn house,
do
he's
you
fucking in trouble
do
because
you know the
I'm on
difference?
jumping.
Do you know the difference between a whore and a slut, though?
Yeah, the whore gets
About a
paid, the slut
dollar.
does it for free.
And then there's that. A
What's your
whore,
definition?
a whore bangs everybody. A
For
slut,
money.
a slut bangs everybody but you.
Yeah.
Oh, oh!
True. Facts detected. This will
Now
be
that I know
banished
how
off
to
the
do the
internet.
creative
We
short
will.
with my own fucking live stream, I'm gonna fucking cut all this shit out and post all of it. And it's gonna be goddamn hilarious. I'm gonna go back from the beginning of time and just fucking start pulling out all the holy shit did they just say that moments.
Friends don't stab you in the back; they stab you in the front.
Yeah, and
Or
then
in the
tell you
middle.
someone else did it.
Woo!
Exactly, and that's
They
why I
tell you it
don't
was
have
somebody else's
and
fault.
and
I
that is
swear
why I
I'm just one
don't.
of the guys. That's so weird. I always get
Another
along
one.
with guys better.
Another
That
one.
I,
is why I don't have friends.
An
I have
addict will
I have
steal your
bro-
wallet.
I have brothers, and then I have known associates.
but you don't have
An
sisters?
addict?
Of course, they're known associates.
Of course you don't have sisters? I'm sorry,
I
I'm
do.
confused.
I do have sisters. They're known associates.
But they're not brothers.
Well, of course not. Brothers are.
But aren't they sisters?
Yes, those are known associates.
Look, I'm a girl, motherfucker. I'm a goddamn girl. Do I have to show you my cleavage? What do I gotta do here? Motherfucker. Titties. Titties. I got, yeah,
I've
eyeballs,
got.
motherfucker.
What are
Oh,
you talking
Titties.
about?
damn it!
You hush.
I ain't
Uh,
got a hush.
fuck it.
I will not lower my voice. I've got a dick bigger than all of you. I've got a dick as tall as you are,
Hold
motherfucker.
up. No.
I'm 6'2".
I have a
Okay,
gag
mine's
cock.
only 6 feet, but whatever.
I ain't bragging about the size of mine, but I pierced it 3 times.
Well,
No, you
that's your own
didn't.
problem.
No.
But my question is, do they vibrate?
What
Only one
vibrate?
of them.
My boobies?
Okay, well, as long as you
Only
got
one of
one
them.
that does.
I'm
Only one
sorry,
of them.
I'm really confused right now. What just happened? Does my boobies vibrate? Is that what you said? Because they
No,
don't.
no.
No.
They jiggle. They jiggle and they wiggle
No, wait.
and they
Let me do
wave.
this.
I can make a wave go across them like it's an ocean.
My money don't jingle jingle. It falls. My girlie, she jiggle jiggle. For show.
I
That's
heard that
fine.
on a TikTok or something.
Yeah.
I wish that I'd have ever had money in the equation of which guy to choose. You know what I'm saying? What is that? That don't go on your wiener, does it? That
Money?
don't go on your wiener. That's way too big.
No, it doesn't go on. Not
Through.
on.
Through.
Through. In.
Through.
Through.
Yes.
Do
I
you have
only
Prince
can
Albert in a
imagine. I
can?
haven't even seen porn about that shit.
You should let him down.
House dress and all. That's right. I'm wearing my house dress, but I got boobies. Yeah, I know, you fucking wizard. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking wizard, motherfucker. Oh, I gotta, hold on. Oh, no, it's in private chat. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. My finger's not hitting where I poke it.
Careful. Very careful. Good Lord, Snart. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm drinking and being me, and y'all love me.
I do. I do not deny it.
Y'all can't help it, because if anybody ever sees
Not
the real
even for
me,
a second.
they couldn't help but love me, because I'm adorable, and I'm
Oh, this is the
wonderful, and
wrong
I'm so
direction.
sweet. Hey, invalid request, get your ass up here. God damn it, I'm pushing these buttons too quick. Invalid request, get your ass up here. I want to hear your voice.
I'm
And
back.
maybe I'm just being kinky. I don't know. I like being kinky. Kinky's cool. What did I
Had to
wake
just.
up to, Swiss Miss?
I had to go. Is Swiss Miz here? Hello, Swiss Miz.
I know. It's like, why aren't you Cheesy Bear anymore? I don't understand. I love the Cheesy Bear. Cheese and bears, that's all the best stuff, man. Besides otters and raccoons. And cheese.
Possum.
Cheese is always good. What the fuck are you doing?
I was off frame.
Well, get back in frame, motherfucker. Goddamn cock squatch. I love how that sounds like cock. Cock.
You're not the only one.
I know, but every time I say it, I think I'm going to see it in a video, because the first time I said it, y'all were like, oh, hell yeah. We're going to take that. We're going to clip that. We're going to clip that. Oh, she said cock squatch. Yeah, I did. But nobody ever clipped that shit. I've been
Yeah,
saying
they
it
did.
100 times every day. Nobody
I clipped
clips
it the
that
first
shit.
5 times.
Fucking nobody clipped it. Why didn't you clip it?
I clipped it. I clipped it. I can't help nobody watched it. That's not my fault.
I ain't seen it. Dude, do you see how many fucking videos that I watch of yours? I comment on almost
I
every
know.
single one of them.
I know. Look, no, YouTube has stopped sending me my messages. I don't get my comments until like a week later. Have you noticed all of the things I respond to are a week old?
Studio.
A week late. A week late.
Now, granted, I just put a heart next to something that was 3 months old. So
Okay. Yeah, no. Hey, no, hold up. I didn't get some comments until 3 months later.
Exactly.
Like, just like a week ago. I've spent the last
Heather
week going through them.
Heather, come on up here,
Really?
Heather. I'm the only
Heather.
girl, and I'm barely a girl.
Don't be mean.
Heather's never mean.
Yeah, that's why I suggested it, so it'd push her across the line.
I love you guys. Where the fuck? Oh, he said he had to go potty. Hey, you know what? I gotta go potty. So, Cocksquatch.
Mute yourself, and I will pretend that I know stuff.
Cocksquatch, you juggle.
How many men does it take to wallpaper a room?
How
That
many
depends on how.
how many cops does it take to change a light bulb? None. Cops
That's
don't
not their
change light
job.
bulbs, silly. They just beat the shit out of the room for being black.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if she's willing to save her channel. Let's see. First, I want to see chat. All right, do the thing. Hey Heather, how you doing? Um, all right. So a white guy, black guy, and a Mexican were walking down the beach. Wait, Snark, did you not stop me? Hold on. Topped up in private. Yeah, we're not going to tell that joke. Okay, so I'll tell them a different joke.
I'm stuffing a couple of cigarettes, and then I'm going to go out and smoke.
That sounds
Oh,
like a
you gotta go
personal
out and
problem
smoke. That's so sad.
that you should handle personal.
What?
I said that sounded like a personal problem that he should handle personal.
Well, I mean, if you're just stuffing cigarettes and nothing else, that does sound like a problem.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
So, I
Yes.
know another joke.
Oh, good. Good. Everyone needs to.
I actually know 2 more jokes.
You're
3 more jokes.
one of
Holy
the
shit, they're
rare.
coming in like wildfire.
Oh, here we go. Time has come, the water said.
What did the blonde say when you hand her a bowl of Cheerios?
Ooh.
Donut seeds. Look at him turning off the camera. We still see you. Oh, and I just
Okay.
remembered another joke. Okay, and then another joke. Oh, I just remembered another joke. What the fuck is happening? I don't
Okay, can I
remember
tell one?
anything. What did the daddy bull say to? Oh, hold on, fucking. Never mind. Let me go to one I already know with the right direction. I just forgot them all.
All right. What do a blonde and a pile of dog shit have in common?
Well, why don't you tell me?
The older they get, the easier they are to pick up.
Ooh, and that's true
Ooh.
too.
I love that one.
Okay, so Daddy Bull and Baby Bull were up on the hill, and they were looking down at all the cows down at the bottom of the hill. And Baby Bull said, "Oh, Daddy, let's go fuck one." And Daddy Bull said, "Oh, let's walk and fuck them all." Okay, I messed that up somehow. But yeah. Oh, Daddy, let's run down there and fuck one of them. And Daddy said, "No, let's walk and fuck them all." There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
This is
And then
what
the
that
other one
means.
is,
Fuck them.
okay, does anybody else remember from the goddamn 1980s that you're supposed to put your knuckles up like this when you make a flip off finger? Doing this right here is just gross and weirdly, ugh. But you're supposed to put your fingers up
Fire!
so that when you do this
I
right here,
burned
it's
my
Dolly
hands
Parton standing
off.
behind a tree.
Fire. Fire?
Fire?
burn my hands, like the backs of off.
Oh, you're a damaged Sasquatch.
Off. I
Off.
had them. They're here. They live.
No,
They
but
exist. See
seriously.
this?
But do you remember this? Do you remember that we're supposed to flip people off like this with our knuckles like that? Does
I'm
anybody
sorry,
else remember
Snark.
that if somebody did this, they would get told, that's not the right way to do it? Nobody
Carthy,
else, just me.
you want some? Do you know where the term "fuck you" came from in the first place?
You know,
Yes.
it always seemed odd to
Well,
me to
I know
be
where the
talking about
word
having
came
Carthy,
sex
from.
with
please.
somebody that you don't
I know
like.
where the word came from, and
The
I know
term.
what
No.
that, and I know where that came from.
Right? Okay, tell me where this came from.
This came from a bunch of Carpathian archers being taken and their archery fingers cut off. And this is like, I've got my
That's all they
fingers.
had left.
That's all they
They
had left.
learned to shoot with these two fingers,
Right.
and they learned to pluck you.
Exactly. But
Fuck
you
you.
made that up.
the F word was actually an acronym.
Yeah.
Fornication under consent of the king.
No.
It was like a
History's a
license.
bitch.
It was a license to do the do.
The king used to get to go do the do to the do to
Prima
the do do
nocta.
Yes.
before the do do got to do to the do do.
And do you know where the S word came from? You know, the S
Which
as
S
in
word?
Sierra.
Do it. Do that. Do it.
Shit?
Say it. Yes.
No, we're allowed to cuss here. I don't get money.
Shit. On ships, they had a box that they would ship very, very high up on a mast. And it was and also an acronym for store high in transit.
Shit.
SHIT.
What's that got to do with poop?
Because if you poop in a
It
box
was
and then you
just
pull it up on a mast, it's way up
so
high
you don't smell.
and you don't smell it. Store high in transit.
Why are you pooping in the box?
Because you're on a ship. Where else are you going to
You're
poop?
on a ship.
In a bucket
And
and then throw it over the side.
For a time,
It
they
would
didn't
make
permit
sense.
that. That
They
wasn't
kept their
permitted.
poop in a box?
Wasn't permitted.
You couldn't throw it away. You had to
Because
keep it
we
so that the
fish
king
and
could
eat.
register it.
We fish and eat what we get out of the water.
The ocean is a giant toilet.
Yeah. That's why I don't drink water.
That's
Fish
a
fucking
dumb
that
thing
stuff.
to say.
That's why I don't drink water.
No. I gotta tell you, that whole water thing, it's over fucking rated.
Fish
Well, of
fucking that
course
stuff.
it's overrated. It's just fucking water.
And there you have it.
But that doesn't mean it's full of shit and you can't eat it. We got Brita filters and all kind of shit going on now. We live in the future.
No, ma'am. I do not
Yes,
have
we
a
do.
jetpack. I do not have a jetpack.
That is not my fault. We still live in the
It's
future.
not mine either.
He is correct.
Until we have a
Jetpacks
jetpack,
exist.
it's not the fucking future.
It's the flying car that we're not doing with. That's the thing that.
Fuck the flying. No. I could build a flying car. It could happen.
But you can't build a jetpack.
A jetpack requires so much energy for space that it's improper and
They had them on Gilligan's Island.
No.
Yes, they did. No, it wasn't made on
Do it.
Gilligan's Island.
Hey, car thief, do that thing you just did again. There you go. Just nah. Just
No,
nah.
No. Shh. Now.
No.
Better watch out. Tell me to hush.
Right.
I'll get mean on you.
It's in the title. It's in. Don't judge me. You put it in the title. You did that. That was your decision.
Icebreakers duos are the stuff.
They are some stuff.
They're good.
You know, if my breath made one goddamn bit of difference to my social interactions, I'd fucking chew them bitches.
Well, there's really only one. There's only one that I really care to touch her lips with mine. So there's that.
Who is it?
I'm not telling you. You
Oh,
haven't
I was just
guessed.
trying to trick you.
You haven't guessed yet.
No, I'm not going to because I'm not even sure we mostly got the same fucking subscriber base.
I'll bet.
Sweet tea,
If you think hard enough, you
American
probably might get
Amy.
it. You might get it. No. Give me just a second.
Give me a hint. Where the fuck did my cock squatch go? He's gone again. Well, I hope Pepper Brooks had a good birthday today, Heather. That would be great. I hope so that for her. Because, you know, my birthday's coming up soon enough. Oh, net. His net is bad. I just changed mine over to the neighbor's Wi-Fi. It's 1:22 in the morning. They're asleep. That's when I do most of my internet stealing. But like lately, the last couple 3-4 months, my fucking there you are again. Eli, the mother freaking people's guy already sent. What the fuck are you talking about? Invalid request? Eli is the guy they left on Stargate Universe. Tried
Up in
to
New
like
York.
kick you.
I thought you were talking about Eli, the people's guy up in New York.
I don't know. I was just reading what Invalid Request wrote.
Eli, the motherfucking people's guy. Yeah. Eli was my first big channel subscriber and comment. Very, very early in my thing. And he and I have talked several times through phone, email, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, when I had 72 subscribers, San Joaquin Sr., David, and Wrights Crispy shared a bit of my content. And I overnight, literally went overnight from 72 subs to just over 500. And I have a feeling that Eli is the reason that it happened.
I don't
He
know who
just,
that is.
Eli, you would love the guy. ELY, you would love the guy. He's up
Hold
in New
it.
York. He's a Puerto Rican guy from New York.
Okay, I think I am subscribed to them.
Love that guy. And yeah, stop playing with me.
I don't watch a lot of videos anymore. I can't.
Oh
I'm
my
too
God.
traumatized from the bullshit that recently happened,
Right,
and
right.
so I'm not able to watch I've watched like the Junkyard News. I'll
I
watch
like
that
I like that
and
program.
until I have to turn it off.
Right.
But
I love that program.
I do too. But yeah, y'all know I'm crazy in the first place, and then all this CPTSD bullshit.
You're right.
It makes it
Eli
real hard to watch any of these cop videos.
ended up getting 9 months sentence and in DOC for filming a cop. It was a 242 situation, and I'm guarantee his 1983 is probably going to let him retire.
I almost understood what you just said.
Well, in 1983 is the Title 42 United States Code subsection 1983. That's the civil suit process of suing a government official that deprives you of your rights under color of law,
Right.
which is a Title 18 USC 242. Deprivation of rights under color of law is not only a federal felony, and they can have their qualified immunity stripped and sued personally, but they can also be criminally charged.
These
A cop?
fuckers that fucked with me,
Yes.
that was the goddamn chief of police and all his other morbidly obese motherfuckers. I've had a headache for 4 weeks.
I have had a serious headache for the last 5 days because my little brother, my cabroncito, Manuel Mata, was
Manuel.
arrested on a sidewalk 50 or 60 feet away from a traffic stop. And I am in the process right now of talking with CJ Grisham. You know who CJ Grisham is?
Sounds familiar.
Open Carry, Texas. He was the founder of Open Carry, Texas, and down in Almos Park, which is a suburb of San
Almost
Antonio.
Park.
Yes, you know those guys. Since before I was born, I'm a Texas boy. And since before I was born, and yes, I have some gray in me, it has been legal in the state of Texas to carry long guns openly. You can strap a rifle or a shotgun over your back or your chest, and you're fine. Now you can open carry pistols, but you can open carry rifles. They tased him, beat the shit out of him, arrested him, and before the charges were dismissed, Almos Park did away with their city ordinance that was overruled by state law. And now CJ Grisham is an attorney in the state of Texas. He's just less than 2 hours away from Fort Worth. We're in the process of putting together a fundraiser. If there can be a PayPal Patty, there can be goddamn sure be a Cash App car thief. Just saying. So I'm putting together some money, and we've got the retainer, blah blah blah. And as soon as that's done, we'll have CJ Grisham as his attorney. Not only is he a civil rights activist, but he is also a constitutional attorney in the state of Texas. We're going to make this happen.
Manuel Mata fucking goddamn deserves some justice.
Yes.
He's been a good boy.
He's a great kid. I say kid, he's 10 years younger than I am, but he's like my little brother, man. Can we tell who's in the chat?
We got Invalid Requests, Caucasian Sasquatch,
Okay.
Swiss Miz,
Heather Holt's still here?
Utah Rob might still be here, and Heather Holt could be or couldn't be.
She was here just a minute ago.
That's what I was saying. That's what I meant when I rolled. It doesn't tell me what time it was, so I don't know exactly how long ago any of the.
Well, it's 1:30 now.
Well, yeah, but it doesn't say what time it was when they left their last comment. You are being very still.
Because I switched over to my text.
There you go. Now you're moving again.
Yeah. I switched over to my text because I was texting Heather. I originally told her that it was Caucasian Sasquatch's channel that was doing the panel, and I was wrong. It was yours. I had no idea.
Yeah, I finally got connected with him with a text message phone number. And so earlier this afternoon, I was like, Whiskey tonight?
Allegedly.
No, absolutely, I'm drunk as fuck. But I'm
Well,
not drunk as puke, so that's great.
that is a beautiful thing.
That's a beautiful thing.
I can't say
Mighty,
that
mighty Dream Warrior. Oh, sweetheart, thank you for coming by. We're
Mighty
drunk
Highly Dream
tonight. We're
Warrior.
not usually drunk, but we're drunk tonight. And I say we because I have a mouse in my pocket, because this fucker here, he ain't drunk.
Nope, can't do it.
But my Sasquatch, my cock squatch, who's right underneath you there, he was drunk. We were being drunk together. We're a good pair drunk together.
That
Brother's
is an
doing good, but he's having network
that is
difficulties.
that is an arguable point.
Every point is arguable. I left you a couple of messages, Car Thief, trying to give me a call tomorrow afternoon, please.
Okay, cool. Not a problem.
That's what Too Tall Rob said.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Swiss Miss is sober, but drifting back to sleep.
Ah,
Well, you go ahead, because I'm almost out of whiskey, but not. I probably got another hour or two left. Maybe if you wake up to go pee again, you can say hi.
and then there's that.
And then there's that. I never would have fucking imagined in my goddamn life that this fucking YouTube would have turned into so many good people
Oh, I
that
know.
had my heart, and that I had their heart back. You know?
Right.
I would have never known this shit would have happened like this. I'm so amazed, and I'm so thankful for every single one of y'all. Y'all want to see my boobies?
We love you back.
Does that make it better? Does that make it better?
We love you back.
Is there anything I can do to make y'all smile? That's all I'm doing. In my fucking house dress.
In
My
your house.
lovely house dress. I love this house dress. Are you looking? I know you're looking, you fucking wizard. Nobody knows why I keep saying that to him, not even him.
I do.
No, you don't.
Odin knows all.
You're not Odin.
No, the wizard is.
He sure the fuck is.
Odin sees all. Them crazy humans.
Fucking makes us look bad every goddamn time. Except that, holy fuck, he did one the other day. Oh, I'm not remembering it because I've got brain damage. But part of it was somebody threw something in sand and it looked like water. Fuck, what was that? No, it was a wild one. I was just sitting there with the whole mind blown thing going on. Look, if you got a sandwich maker in your bed, then stop bragging. Damn it. Nobody making me sandwiches. I gotta make my own goddamn sandwiches. I ain't got no dick neither. Fuck that shit.
That was kind of funny, Too Tall.
Too Tall's always funny.
Right?
He's been working on it a long damn time.
You still hadn't guessed on who my crush is.
No, you know what? Am I supposed to do it before the stream's out? For fuck's sake. I gotta go look through your channel and see who comments and all this other fucking research and shit to figure it out. Since it ain't me.
That will never tell you who it is.
Well, good then. You just saved me a lot of trouble.
You just gotta start guessing.
I ain't got no guesses to get except for Heather.
No, Heather's married.
I don't know anything about Heather. I give her green, blue, purple hearts every time.
Mr. T is my dude. and she's
Mr.
married.
T is your dude?
Yeah, her husband, Mr. T.
Oh, does her husband have a YouTube channel?
Yes.
Well, then I should go subscribe to it.
I can't tell you who it is. I will message you who it is.
This motherfucker thinks it's Sunday.
Well, it is now. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, it ain't
2:30
no
your
oof.
time. 2:30 y'all's time.
It's 1:30 my time.
Oh yeah, it's right. You're in Arkansas.
Me and you's in the same time.
That's right. Heather's at
All the way
2:30.
up to Commander.
Heather's
Commander.
2:30.
Trainee Day. God, that made me think of a dirty story I read by Anne Rice now. Damn.
A.N. Roclair, The Taming of Sleeping Beauty.
Fuck you!
That is A.N. Roclair.
That's
Anne
Anne
Rice.
Rice.
Anne Rice.
Yeah.
The Taming of Sleeping Beauty.
I ran so many guys. I can't
That
even
is
say the rest of that sentence.
that is
Me and my
so
husband had so much fun with
dirty.
that.
That is so dirty. Well, my phone is about to die, so I'm going to back out of here, and I will go ahead and message you back.
Me and you don't. We're not connected outside of YouTube.
Are you on Discord?
I can't figure out how to work it.
It's not that hard.
It is. It was horribly hard. It made me freak out and uninstall it.
No, all you got to do is just play around with it. I'm telling you, Heather can figure you out.
I couldn't figure it out. If somebody wants to help me, I would appreciate that, because it seems like a lot of stuff is going on over there. But I just like, if you email me, I'll give you my phone number and we can text.
I will do that. Matter of fact, as soon as I get
Do
plugged
that.
in, matter of fact, as soon as I get plugged in, I'll go ahead and send you an email, and I'll talk to you
Do
tomorrow.
that.
Okay?
Do that, and that way that when I'm gonna go make my trip, that I'll be able to make sure that we get to cross paths.
Sounds good. Snark, I'll see you later, babe.
Love you, car thief.
I love you too, honey. Bye.
Mighty Heidi Dream Warrior. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, because apparently I'm up here by myself now. It's been 3 hours and 36 minutes. And I just got a little bit of alcohol left. I could keep going for probably another. What's this? What does it say? It say 2 hours? Yeah, it says 2 hours. Unless everybody leaves me up here by myself, in which case I the fuck will get off of here and just turn the monkeys on the TV. Hey, good to see you, Mighty. Mighty Heidi. See, that's where we met. We met in Mighty Whitey's chat. I'm pretty sure, because I was sitting there going, Mighty Heidi? Is that Mighty Whitey's wife? I didn't know. I still don't know. But if anybody wants to come up here, I'm getting ready to put the link in here again, because I am scared to switch over to be able to. There we go. There you go. So I'm guessing that you made it home safe and sound and everything, Mighty Heidi, from your Uber driving. That is awesome. I couldn't keep going with you driving because I don't drive, and riding is hard for me. Mighty Whitey is awesome. Exactly. And you're just okay, so you're not his wife. Okay. That's cool. I appreciate all the information I can get. But if anybody wants to come up here, there's the link. Why does it sound like somebody's peeing? Who's peeing? You better not be peeing. Okay. I think that was just the cat standing on a piece of paper. Okay. There's only 3 people in here. Oh, here, let me use my other phone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's happening? Okay. So, this is my old phone that had a stroke a year and a few months ago. If you could please. Oh, fuck. I don't even know how to use this phone. There we go. If you could please subscribe to my Citizen Not channel, that is where my activism goes. Oh, somebody's here. Somebody's here. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? It's my Heidi. Oh, awesome. Oh, you're a cockroach. Yay.
I'm a cockroach chilling on the beach.
Fucking best place for a cockroach to be. But yeah, I just dropped the Citizen Not link down there. I'm like 1 or 2 away from being at 100 there, which is weird. Because, this channel, Snark and Sass, it started off with my real name, and then it went to Citizen Not, and then somebody said, your name is Snark and Sass, and I went, oh, yeah, the fuck it is.
It's a good name. I like it.
It is an awesome fucking name. And it's totally me, because I'm in Arkansas, which is where it all came from anyway. But yeah, so like I took all my serious activist type activity and I moved it over to Citizen Not. But then even though I got 600 subscribers on Snark and Sass, I still hadn't hit 100 on Citizen Not because maybe I have different political views than people. Maybe they just didn't realize what was happening. I'm not sure.
Yeah, political stuff is hard.
Yeah,
And
it is.
when people, I don't know, especially in the workplace, when they talk about what they consider politically correct, is usually the most politically incorrect crap I've ever heard.
Hallelujah, I don't have to worry about a workplace. This is my workplace, sitting in this recliner and waiting to go to sleep in it.
Well, same here. Yeah, I had a full-time W-2 for 11 years, and then they did a mass layoff at the beginning of this year. And so I was like, okay. I'm like, you know what? It's time for a change anyway. I was doing Uber and Lyft part-time for, years. So I'm like, I'll just do that full-time until I find something else.
There you go.
Like, I'm good.
There you go. We all figured out that I'm crazy as fuck and broken physically, so I got disability. Hey, invalid request, get your ass up here. You don't have to show your face. Come on, baby.
Look,
You know that
I'm
I
not showing my
wouldn't make you
face.
be ugly.
I'm showing a cockroach.
See, look, she's showing a cockroach, and all you got to show is your here. Look, just like that, just like that. You don't have to show your face, sweetie, unless you want to. But I would love for you to come up here. Invalid request. Yeah, he does malls. I thought he was somebody else. I thought he was somebody's sock account. And then I realized that they were different people, but we've been friends ever since.
Oh, how funny.
It is funny.
And I like how you mentioned you're like, you couldn't believe like how many cool people you met on YouTube. And I'm kind of the same way. Like I'm still amazed. Like I've kind of run into a few crazy people that I've had to block and run away from. But thankfully, 9 times out of 10, people are like really awesomely cool.
Very awesomely cool, even if they don't agree with you 100%.
Right. You don't have to though. You can be like, and
You
I've told
shouldn't
this
have
to
to.
right, and I've told this to so many people. Like you can have a heated discussion, not a mad discussion, but passionate discussion. And at the end of it, you can agree to disagree and still be friends. Like
And
I
I'm
don't
still being friends with invalid request, even though he says he can't speak. But I know he speaks 2 languages, so that's crazy.
maybe he just can't speak on
Benny
Saturdays.
Logo! Benny, come up here, Benny, please, Benny. Please, Benny. Benny and my love.
So I have to wonder, what are the gas prices there in Arkansas?
Fucked if I know. I take the Flip Flop Express. I don't fucking buy gas. I mean, I imagine it's higher than what they want, but not as high as it could go. That seems to be about the way everything else is going.
Well, that's true. I can't argue with that.
Benny! Benny! Make me hit all these fucking buttons just to put the fucking link bank in there. There. I put all the fucking buttons, Benny. Benny gets. Oh. Car thief on the scene news, gmail.com. All right, I'll do what I can, but citizens with a Z dot free dot press at gmail.com. Oh, she can't. She's on her way to bed. I knew that. I knew it was pretty late for her. Thank you, Benny. Thank you for saying hey. I love you so much, Benny. Don't you ever think anything different. Night, car thief. I will do what I can, but I'm drunk and I have a bad memory anyway. But we will hook up before. We'll make sure that we're connected before I make a trip up there. Trust me. I love you too, darling. My Benny. I love her so much. Do you know Benny, Mighty Heidi?
I don't think so.
She is worth knowing. I can't do it right now because I'm always scared to touch too many buttons on this motherfucker before it
Are,
end
are
up
you on a
throwing me.
are you on the phone?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, StreamYard on the phone is even
it's
I
so
have
touchy.
trouble. You hit the wrong button, you just all of a sudden bloop, you're gone.
I already blooped once tonight, so we gotta be careful. But I'll make sure to get you a wrench and everything in there when it comes back around tomorrow morning.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, for real worries though, so that you can come back and do something or wait until next time. I hope to see you again.
Oh yeah, I'll be around. I'm working on a video that I'm uploading, and I happen to see you live. I said, "Oh, she's live." I said, let me go say
Yeah, and we
hi."
had just like cause I subscribed to you. I've got brain damage a couple weeks ago or whatever from Mighty Whitey's, and oh, you were up on the panel then. I remember
Oh,
that.
okay.
But I went on and subscribed to you then, but I didn't get to actually clicking for you till today or
Oh,
yesterday, whatever.
cool beans. Yeah, usually, and like I always
Exactly.
tell people, because I'm always driving around, I said, if you subscribe, leave me a comment, or if you pop in my lives, I'll subscribe back. Mm, That's
You were real cool. You like gave me your wrench first thing and you were like, I went and subscribed to your channel and you really did.
Well, the first thing I do, because you're there, the first thing I do is check, like, okay, let me check, because
Gotta
I've been
check
getting a
them
lot of
out.
trolls lately.
Yeah,
But I
it
remembered your
happens.
name, and I'm like, okay, so I clicked on your channel. As soon as I saw, I'm like, okay, real channel, real videos. Okay, we're good. Let me give a wrench out. It's when you click on it and you see, yeah, you have a channel, like they have 0 followers, zero, and it's like, it's a freaking troll. Like,
Hey, cock squatch, is your stuff come back yet? Come on now. I may do more of that since I know there's a niche for that. Yeah, so, hey, I don't know if you're Gen X, but I am. And back in the day, BITD, malls were everything. And invalid request, he goes, he has done several videos from malls, And
Oh.
lately, in the last 48 hours, he has put out several videos from the same mall. I can't
Oh,
remember
neat.
what it was called or anything, but man, you remember how cool malls used to be?
They used to
And
be,
they're
yeah,
just
I remember as a teenager,
they're
well, even as
dying now.
a young adult. Like now, I can't. Actually, no, I could tell you the last time I hung out at the mall. The last time I hung out at the mall was like, I kid you not, about like 4.5 years ago during
Tiffany,
Christmas time. And I only remember that because an out-of-state friend was visiting, and we went to the mall. I had never even been in that mall before, and like it was nostalgic, but it's not the same like it used to be.
you're at a diner, Cocksquatch.
I'm at a Waffle House. I'm dangerous.
Waffle House! Support your local Southern, y'all.
I'm still trying to talk to this waitress and they're quitting going home with me.
You better stop it. Wife Squatch will get
No.
mad.
Wife Squatch would be glad I ain't messing with her tonight.
Oh, that kind of glad.
Yeah. She be like, she might even give that chicken gas money.
Damn, I thought you meant you want to participate. I get confused. I played a lot of reindeer games over the years. Me and him, I swear. I got so many fucking twins in this fucking YouTube universe.
Hashtag just saying though.
Hashtag just saying. Hey, I want to show you. I hadn't showed y'all my RC cola. Oh, where'd it go? Anyway, RC.
You know what I mean, Gina.
The Coke was $2.20 and the RC was $1.50. And I still got this broken cigarette. So y'all know tomorrow about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll be smoking this motherfucker with a blueberry paper wrapped around it. Yeah, and not all of my live streams are a bunch of cussing, drunk, bullshit, crazy sexual innuendo.
Hey, look, I'm fussing at Waffle House employees. I don't want to hear any like ad libbing. I'm doing it myself. It's good. Love you.
Hey, Mighty Heidi.
What's up?
Cocksquatch, if you don't know Cocksquatch, Caucasian Sasquatch, if you don't know him, he does interviews with smaller channels.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm looking for channels with great content that haven't been recognized by the algorithm. And then I bring them out and show them to everybody like, hey, look at this cool shiny thing I found.
Oh, cool.
Basically.
I'm a cool shiny thing. He found me too. But I was shiny before he found me.
Yeah, we all see where that went.
I'm still shiny.
Agreed.
Are you telling me why you never got me back for a second fucking interview?
I will if you like, but
I want to be interviewed again.
Okay, but there's not a particular reason. Give me a day and time, we're good.
No, you give me a day and time. I live in a fucking free float through the universe.
All right, well, text me tomorrow. We'll do that shit sometime around 6 so that I can recover from my fucking hangover.
Dude, tomorrow, if I've got a hangover tomorrow, I'm in a lot of trouble. Because there's no hair of the dog tomorrow, Sunday. But however that works out, I would love to come and be interviewed again. Because now I know what it is and I could fucking do it right.
I have a stupid question.
Once you've done it once, it's a lot easier to do because you know what to expect, and it's not like
I know I was, I was.
yeah, I
Okay.
look like a total troll, don't I?
I have a stupid question because I've heard it before, but what is the hair of the dog?
The hair of the
That is
dog
when
is when you get drunk and then the next morning you've got a horrible hangover, but you go ahead and get that beer that you had only drank half of from the night before and you go ahead and drink it and then you feel better.
Oh, okay. See, I never knew
So
that.
the
I
dog that
use
bit
whiskey,
you was the
but okay.
alcohol. The next morning you drink some hair from the dog that bit you.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Cool.
Hey, glad to be spreading some
Uh,
information.
can I
Now
be
I know.
technical for a minute?
Go ahead.
Technically speaking, the hair from the dog that bit you is derived from the Greek in stating that when a dog has bitten you, the only cure for the disease that will follow is
Rabies?
literally killing the dog and drinking the hair in and out. The
Whoa.
reason being that they didn't understand rabies and they didn't know the difference between reality and fiction in that moment.
Right.
Hair of the dog. So you get a hangover, they drink a little bit of what you drank to give you the hangover, you feel better.
How the fuck did you get to a Waffle House drunk?
I live a block away from a Waffle House. Are you joking? These
No
people would come
way.
to me. Hey, I gotta wait. They're not done.
My son took me to Waffle House to eat breakfast the other day before he went to work. It was really cool. That was like 3 meals worth of stuff.
If I can manage to get this one to go home with me, that makes three. From the same Waffle House.
You fucking wizard.
It only happens when I'm hammered.
Oh, I would have to say that we are at our best when we're a little drunk or high.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
I picked up more girls being. I can't even say it. I never
I'll be
picked up
honest
no
with you.
girls. Don't get me wrong, y'all.
Um,
I think girls are
I have.
pretty. I think boys are pretty. I get real confused. Oh, Benny
I,
Loco. Benny Loco got you.
what happened? I missed
You
it.
not a squatch,
Oh
you a
bother.
dog.
No. Totally. Yes, I am an alpha. A
That's not
dog.
real though.
Yes.
That's
Oh,
not
but
real.
dogs are. Wow.
Nope.
Dogs aren't real.
Dog alpha thing isn't real.
It depends
Look
on how
into
much
it.
you believe it.
You know I believe it.
Right. Then it's real. It works. Cause I'm an alpha.
Oh my gosh.
Well, guys,
Benny's laughing her ass off.
I'm gonna get because I was gonna head off to bed anyway, but I saw your live, so I wanted to come up and say
Hey,
hi.
thank you for coming up and saying hi. Thank you for coming over to my thing after I went to your thing. Thank you for being a cockroach. And mwah,
And I'll be back. I'll see you guys again.
I'm not usually drunk.
It's Saturday. It's okay.
It is Saturday.
Or Sunday now, but it's the weekend.
Does anybody really know what time it is? Does anybody really care?
Do we care? Nah.
Nah.
Good night, guys. Have a
It's good
great
to see
night.
you, Heidi. Bye bye. Benny Loco is the best. Apparently, I just found another one of your channels, Benny. X Exuber. Fuck. I don't remember because I didn't really understand the word. But Benny used to like. I guess no. I am drunk enough to where I can't even finish the sentence. I don't know what to tell you.
It has gotten very loud in here. I can't hear you. Hold on.
Yeah, Waffle Houses can get loud because
There
people
we
want
go.
to have their family business there.
No, I think I'm the most sober person here, including the staff.
I'm just saying that I love that albino gorilla.
Yeah,
I
don't we?
love that motherfucker.
And
I
we
want to
shall
kiss
call
him.
him Honky Kong.
I just want to kiss him. I don't know what's wrong with me.
His name is Snowflake, by the way. There's
Well,
hours of
not
there's hours of.
imaginative. But I got a friend named Mighty Whitey, so whatever that is.
Nah, you're good. You get in under the wire.
I
You're good.
always get in under the wire.
That
That's
would
one, except for when the police beat my ass. There you go.
that would be like having a friend named the Great White Hype. You get in under the wire.
Look, I was weird enough. Like whenever I very
But
first went to your live stream, and I said hello or howdy or whatever I said, and you were like, "Hey, Snarkin's ass, I want you to email me so you can be on my show." I was like, "What the fuck is this some bitch talking about? What?" Because I had just barely walked in the room, and all of a sudden, "Hey, get a hold of me." I'm like, I never got a hold of nobody before. What are you talking about? So sweet. Oh, look, Swiss Miss is still awake.
oh, I've been keeping her up. I do apologize. You probably should take a nap. You know, this is for grown folks.
Definitely for grown folks.
right?
The goddamn the grandkids from next door. We were talking one day over the fence, and they were like, "Oh, what? You got a YouTube channel?" I was like, "Well, yeah." And they're like, "Oh, we know a real YouTuber. Let's go look at your channel." And I was like, "Yeah, it's Snarkin' Sass." And then like yesterday, which is a month later, I went, "Hold on. Kids shouldn't be going to my channel. Uh-oh. I hope their parents are watching them."
Right? I really
Right.
questioned it when I found out that kids are subscribed to me. I'm like, who let you do that?
Who is fucking
Like,
watching you,
who,
motherfuckers?
right? Who's taking care of you? Because
Who's taking
honestly,
care of you?
you're 14. You shouldn't be watching my channel. I tell bad jokes. I
They're
have
like
bad shows.
8 and 12. And my dumb ass didn't think, no, don't tell them your YouTube channel because it's not for children. You click that on every upload. You click not for children. I do that a lot too. Like I'll wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and be like, "Oh, I'm awake," but then shit changes sometimes, and "Oh, I'll go live." No, but then the other day I did because I was drunk, and I had to get rid of the drunk from the night before, so I was drunk the next morning too. Hey, but I don't seem to be feeling like throwing up tonight, so that's good. I love you, Benny Loco. I love you, Swiss Miss. Um, that's probably all. What is? Oh, it says there's 6 in here. So invalid request. You're still here. I love you too. I'm one of them. I'm one of them because I got my. I'm drunk. Citizen not. Please
I got her
get
fucking number.
Whose number you got? No,
The
you didn't.
waitress. Yes, ma'am. Two
Fuck
of them.
you. I'm gonna have my son take me to Waffle House, see if I can get a number.
I can't help it. It's just the way I roll.
You do, you fucking wizard.
Here's the thing. I insulted her the whole time. The whole
No, that is
time.
the worst way.
I didn't. I did. She. Why would you? Why? Why would? Why would you give me your number when I've sat here and done nothing but insult you?
Some girls have low self-esteem.
I hope so.
Fuck you. They think they're not worthy. They don't understand that their hoo-ha is worth more than any guy's anything.
Okay, I got a hot tub. She wants to get in it. I think we're
Do
good.
you have a hot tub?
Would you like to get in it?
You know I would.
Then give me your number.
Give me your wife's number.
Okay, just not live. We can have that conversation. I have no issue with that.
I really have had sex so little in the last 6 years that I got no compunctions or anything either.
all those are way beyond the pale.
I mean, once you go more than 5 years without sex, you got some fucking therapy
I have no
to do
idea.
and some
No
dick to
clue.
take.
I couldn't tell you.
No, I couldn't have told you until 6 years ago. I thought that you needed to have sex at least once a week just to survive. That is not true. I am alive.
At least once a day.
Well, 6 times a day is normal.
Twice, 3 times, if she'll let me. Or have friends.
Who's fucked up? Where is wife Squatch? God damn it, I might have to start talking to her.
I don't have a problem with that, but she might. She thinks my YouTube friends are evil. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Check out what I've got in my hometown. You'll love this. Can you see it?
What is that?
It is a big, huge chessboard.
Oh, I was going to say it looks like a chessboard.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm 6 foot. And they're
Does
like
anybody know
half
how to
as
play
tall as
chess
me.
in your town?
Not enough.
Because it's kind of a highbrow thing.
Okay, sure. And I can tell because if you look at the setup, it was done by people who liked shapes, not people who knew how to play chess.
Oh, yeah.
You see it? Queen's on the wrong color.
But that's okay.
The bishop's on the wrong color. The white bishop's on the wrong color. This is not a game. Not a game.
Not a game somebody's continuing later. No.
Right. Not happening.
It's people were humping the fucking pieces for their TikTok videos earlier.
Very likely, yes. This is parade day. I wouldn't put nothing past them.
Dark, I gotta march my ass back to bed, darling. Y'all have a good night. And remember, tomorrow is just around the corner. Love you, lady. I love you
Much
too,
love.
Benny Loco. Bad people play chess in jail. No, anybody with any kind of brain cells is playing chess in jail.
I advise you, if you come across someone playing chess, to be very careful making deals with them. Just saying.
They're thinking 5 to 12 moves ahead.
They're at least thinking 2 moves ahead, which is more than most people do.
I was giving them real wide range.
Ow. Hey, this place is kind of cool.
So I was thinking, I was like, okay, so if I'm going to go to Springfield, I'll see Show Me Sasquatch. I'll see Car Thief News. I'll see, there's a couple others, and I know what they are.
There's a few others, yeah.
I can't think of them now.
Ozark Yeoman's not far from there. There's several. Yes.
Yeah. And but then I was thinking, but I'll be just that much further away from my cocksquatch.
Oh, don't sweat that. I'll come find you.
Find me.
You will turn around one day and I will simply be standing there like it was
I will be
the
so
same yesterday.
goddamn in tears and hugging you so hard.
Okay, but I'm gonna stand there and pretend like I didn't notice. Because let me do this right. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
You can
I'm
act all you
joking. I
want,
couldn't do that.
motherfucker, but you know me.
Right? I couldn't do that. I could just try.
You can just
In the
try.
middle of the street. I'm in the middle of the street. Small town.
Dude, being in the middle of the street, small town is scary.
We used to play chess in the street.
Don't fuck me up. I'll walk outside and you'll see how quick the fucking police ride up on me.
That's the police department. You see the light down there? That's it. Courthouse, police department.
What's like
my
your
house.
population?
Like 3,000 or something.
Oh,
But most of them don't live in town.
It's like 5,000 here. But
Right?
if you add all my social media together, I got more followers than this town's got population.
You should have seen the look on the sheriff's face when I told him I had 1,000 subs. He went, that could be useful. Yeah. All right. Okay. Whatever, man. Oh my God.
What is it?
What is that wonderful smell?
I love smells.
God damn, that's like, what is that?
Is it weed?
No, it's not over there.
Or is it donuts?
No, it's flowers.
Flowers.
Gardenias. Okay. Oh, that was
Gardenia
awesome.
is my flower name.
Whew. Son.
I let my
That's
stepmom
awesome.
give us our flower child names because she was from that generation. And she named me Gardenia. And then a month later, she said, yeah, Gardenia stinks.
No. If you've got a gardenia, it's beautiful. If you've got two, it smells like angel farts. If you've got three or four, it kind of smells like rotten soup.
There's a gardenia bush out here by me.
One.
But it doesn't give
right?
flowers.
One. Needs more sun.
I don't even know what let's not even try to go there because I've used all my botanical knowledge and spent quite a bit on watering that motherfucker. They don't do right.
You can water it all you want if it doesn't have quite enough sunlight.
Roscoe,
Where?
come up here, baby.
Hey, Ross. What's up, babe?
I am Ross's spirit
I'll go away if
animal.
you need me to. Tigger is my spirit animal.
I am Ross Khan's spirit animal.
That is impressive, actually, now that I think about it.
It is goddamn impressive. That is why I reiterated.
Wow.
Hey, we're drunk, Ross, and he just came from the Waffle House, and it don't look like he ate nothing. But he came on with
I'm not eating till I go. I did get the waitress's phone number, although I don't know why she must like abuse.
It's not abuse unless you abuse.
If she asks nicely, I'll do whatever she likes. I'm just saying. I'm hammered. Why would you give me your number?
Well, because you're cute as fuck. And you're a goddamn fucking wizard.
All right. I'm not even sure how to take that. I don't even know what you mean exactly.
I
You
know
haven't
you
told me
don't.
yet.
One of these days you'll find out.
Okay, I'll wait patiently, I guess, until that happens.
You better.
Oh, what? I don't understand. Oh, bother. I have become home.
You're gonna make me have to make friends with Wife Squatch because this is uncomfortable.
You have no idea how uncomfortable I could actually make it.
I know how uncomfortable. I'm not new. I'm older than you are, dude. I know all about it.
Okay, all right.
I'm a good
Keep
10
saying
years older than you.
it. Okay. I need my
Because you're
phone
just
back.
like in the middle of your 40s, right?
43. Yes, ma'am.
About to. About to. I'm almost to 55. That's a speed limit. God damn it.
They didn't give me anything to eat my food with. She does. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was thinking she might not love me.
Hey, plastic forks cut pancakes good.
Who needs a pancake? I got a Texas cheesesteak, baby.
Ooh, cheesesteak always sounds good. And not because it's tubular meat.
That's what she said.
I'm a she and I said it. Y'all keep forgetting I'm a girl. Here, let me show you my cleavage again.
Please?
Where is it? Where'd my
I'm
cleavage
looking.
go?
Right, there
Oh,
you go.
there it is.
Uh-oh. Sorry, I slipped. I've already come.
Did you just say the big C word?
I might have. I am inebriated.
Oh my goodness. Look, you gotta give me your wife's phone number now, because if I don't talk to her, this is naughty.
All right, but you got to wait until she's sober. That's going to be
Okay, that's
like
fine,
tomorrow
because I gotta
afternoon,
wait
maybe the
till I'm
next
sober
morning.
too, otherwise I'll say something
Okay,
stupid.
deal. Deal.
Goddamn fucking wizard. I love it when you giggle underneath like that.
Hold on, let me make sure this bitch ain't give me like a weird number. Like
You
I had
better
this one
call
chick.
that motherfucker.
Hold on, well I got
Hey,
to get off
honey.
the disc before I
I'm just
can.
making sure
Uh,
we got connected.
um. Oh, this is a fucking myth. Is that a 9, 2, or 8? Oh dear.
Oh no, you
I've been
can't
had.
read it.
Been had. Been had. We'll see.
Hey,
Yes,
Mitten.
ma'am.
Hey, Mitten.
Wait,
It's good
what we
to
got?
see you. I don't even
Is
know if
that
I've
Mitten
ever
State?
seen you here before. Love you, Mitten.
Nah, he's good. Nah, he's good
I know
beans.
he's good.
He's that's Mitten State Media. He's cool. I
I know
still
who it
want to
is.
talk
I
to
know
you.
he's cool. I
I
just
still
don't
want to talk
remember
to you
seeing him
about
in
the
here
Flint,
before. But
Michigan
then
water
again, I'm drunk,
situation.
so whatever.
He has an amazing amount of volume of content about the whole Flint, Michigan water thing that went down a few
Oh,
years
that
ago.
fucking water thing.
Right. No, I went through like a bunch of his backlog of videos, and it's cool stuff. I mean, from like back in the day, it's cool things. It's good
Hey, Mitten, get a
information,
hold
good
of
solid
Cocksquatch so
information.
you can go be on his show.
Oh, he's already in my emails. As soon as he gets his crap together, he's supposed to let me know. At least that's what I was told.
That's my peoples. That's my
Them
people. I
people.
love my people. I love that I get to see people that are, because I hang out in PDFs all the goddamn time. If
I'm
PDF's
sorry.
live, I'm jumping in and out of there all the time. And
Right?
I don't give a fuck. Y'all can be mad
I
about it. Y'all can be
I don't
sad
care.
about it. I don't give a fuck.
No, you're fucking with the wrong one, hon. I could look. No, All right, let me explain. I'll say this for the world to hear. Like 3 years ago, when PDF was not PDF and he was doing his usual thing over there where the
When
PDF
he was
thing
getting his
happened,
truck.
I was one of the subscribers that was there for the beginning of that complete fiasco. So when he goes off now, it just tickles me.
It tickles the shit out of me.
Right? I mean, like, you understand why he's going off the way he is, and it makes
I
sense.
get it now, but I had to have
Right?
people explain it to me because I'm kind of autistic.
Yeah. And I couldn't even explain it to you if I tried, honestly. I didn't really catch enough of it to know for sure what was going on, but I caught enough of it to know that shit was going horribly wrong. I have to go. My phone is like 3%. It's dying currently. Well, 2% now. I might be able to hook up the other one.
Can you not throw a charger in that bitch?
It, it's a fucking Moto. It doesn't charge when it's on.
Oh,
Don't
that should
ask
be
me. I
illegal.
don't. Yes, ma'am. I agree 100%. It should be illegal to sell a phone that doesn't function with a charger in it. I can plug it in and it will sit there and it will light up and do stuff. But if I sit here and stream with it for like 2, 3 minutes, I swear to God, it actually drains the battery faster. It's the weirdest shit.
Mitten says, I'm still down, Sasquatch. I just been
It,
busy dealing with
that,
family issues.
that's fine. Take your time. I'm not in no huge rush. I'll be here somewhere in some form or another, although you may not recognize me and I might not admit to being Sasquatch. It depends on whether I get deuced off this channel before or after we talk. It'd be like that, though.
I mean, I feel pretty safe in my channel,
Yeah,
but
I'm
as long as I'm posting shorts. But when these live streams, they make me a little nervous.
a live stream is the most dangerous thing you can do with your channel, hands
Exactly.
down. Because I can walk in here and deuce your channel out with the mention of 5 words if I chose to do so. I could come in with my OBS and deuce your channel out in 15 seconds. So don't just let random people up on your channel. In fact, I strongly advise you not to let me up on your panel until you verify it's me somehow.
I do. I verify
Just
everybody because I am actually I feel like my DEF CON is up for being somebody that is vulnerable to being porn bombed or whatever.
right.
Because I have turned
You
against
know
people that
people.
porn bomb.
You know people. I know the people that you know, and they don't know that I know you or them.
But I
Troll.
love that. I love that picture. That when I see me in your little song, your intro, your whatever,
Yeah.
that just tickles the shit out of me, man.
I
It
got
feels like
3
I
of
was
them I
part of
made.
building something.
No, you're not wrong. I'm putting this shit together brick by brick, and I don't care what anyone has to say about it. If you destroy it today, I will rebuild it tomorrow like a nuclear fucking cockroach. Already prepped for it.
Which is why I have filled up 4 different fucking photos things full of videos, so that if I get pulled, if I get deleted, I'll just re-upload every goddamn thing I ever fucking here we go.
I have somewhere in the ballpark of 90 hours of just chilling with Sasquatch that has never been released. If you
Wow.
didn't see it when it was live, you didn't get to see it. That's that layers thing I was telling you about, where I don't
Is
think
there
like
just
normal people.
nothing salvageable from us watching that movie?
Oh no. I've already got like 12 minutes.
Oh,
Like Done. I'm not even like a third of the way through. So just
Oh,
let me finish. I'm having to cut away like huge sections because of bad sound and
yeah.
coughing and farting and the stupid stories we tell. It happens. I'm getting there. It's just it's not easy. I have to watch the movie
No,
again and listen to us.
totally, I know.
So be
Totally,
patient.
I know.
Give me a
Um,
couple of few days.
no, you take all the time you need. Scotch, you my best Scotch.
Well, if you've
Scotch.
got any more cock squatches, I want to know their number, their location, and how to find them so I can execute them immediately. If there's anything in here more important than my ego, I want it hunted down a shot immediately.
You are definitely ego driven, you motherfucker with the hair.
Actually,
You
actually, I
fucking
could care
wizard.
less. That's why it works, is because I could care less. I just
Me
say the
too.
things people like to hear,
Your
right?
opinion of
Like,
me is none of my business nor concern.
exactly. I don't care what you think about me. I care what I think about me, and I'm going to keep talking shit until I think I'm good enough.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, I got to dip out. My
All
shit's at
right.
1%. Love
Love
you.
you, cock squatch.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Is anybody else coming up? Because I'm pretty drunk. But hold up. Whoa! Uh-oh. I am out of alcohol. Except for what's in my cup. Which is pretty damn full because it just splashed on my leg. If anybody wants to come up, that'd be cool. But there's only two. And I know one of them's me. And Mitten said goodbye. And invalid request. I know you're still there. Where's my mad cat? I'm gonna be sad if my mad cat don't show up. Sometimes invalid request. I think you and Mad Cat are the same person. But, technically, it's just me thinking. So, what is it? Nothing. It's nothing. It's just me thinking. I'm thinking all the goddamn time. But anyway, for real though, I have thought that maybe y'all were the same person a couple times. And I know that y'all are connected because I've seen you in each other's comments. I miss my Mad Cat. Where's my Mad Cat? Mad Cat. Mad Cat. Where's my Mad Cat? Fishy, fishy. Hold on. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to make fishy lips. Yeah, I'm drunk. So what? I can't even check to see like who else is live to see if like I'm stepping on someone's toes or if they're stepping on mine. I have no damn idea. I know that one of the two people that are in here is me under Citizen Not. Who wants to flirt with the old crazy bitch? Nobody? Fine. I don't care. Let me see what the banner says. The banner says, join the panel. Feel free to tell me to hush. Well, we're going to stop that right now. Because if I hush, won't nothing be happening. We all know about boobies. There. That's some of my favorite shit right there. And none of y'all are asking me what all the fuck this means. But when I put HF into my text, my middle row says HFCCV. Yep. Happy fuck the cops day. Happy fuck the judges day. Shit is fucked up and stuff. All cops are bastards. All judges are bastards. Fuck the police. Fuck the judges. Whoa. Fuck the tyrants. Fuck the bastards. And fuck the politicians, too. Just in case anybody was wondering what that meant. Invalid request. My heart. I do, though. Like I started off when I found you. I thought you were my brother 43, but you weren't. And so once I figured that out, and then I got y'all to where y'all found each. Hey, you know that Invalid 43 lost his passwords to his Invalid 43 name. So now he's Vengeance is mine. Vengeance is spelled wrong. But that's okay. It's how I would have spelled vengeance if I didn't have the little underlined jiggity jag that tells me I spelled some shit wrong. And I've been making him feel bad, like, you spelled it wrong. Because, you know, when people are yin yang twins, they tend to give each other a hard time. That just hearts me so much. That hearts me. That hearts me. I do kind of think that you and Mad Cat are the same person, though. I mean, I would be willing to accept any evidence to the contrary, but I am kind of thinking that y'all are the same person. Isn't it weird living in a world where you don't actually meet the people that you know? Like the people that I love so much. I love all you guys, man, so much. Because out here in the real world, there is okay. So let's break it down like out here in the real world, local to where I actually exist. I've got a neighbor over here that is this. She's a doll baby. I love her. She comes in here sometimes under a name. I'm not gonna mention any of that because I don't want to dox anybody. But she's a doll baby, and she's just so sweet and scary all at the same time. But excuse me, excuse me again. Hold on one more time. All right. It's been 4.5 hours that I've been live. I am sufficiently drunk. Nobody coming up. And if my goddamn yin yang twin brother 43 would give me some goddamn contact information, he could be up here with me now. But no, he's probably asleep or doing something else. Who fucking knows? Look, I'm gonna have a hangover tomorrow. Maybe. Maybe. My little Chachi is eating his food now. The other two are passed out because they ate their food 4 hours ago. But Chachi, he just, get away from my food. He just gets mad. Tells him to stay away from his food. So I pick his food up and put it on the table so that he doesn't have to be mean to anybody, so that nobody has to be fighting. And if my floor wasn't so dirty, I'd show y'all these other two sitting here sleeping while Chachi's eating. But the floor's very dirty. Show us your floor. The floor's goddamn dirty. I'm not showing it to you. Not dirty as much as it's full of ice cream containers. Hey. Aw. Sweet dreams. Invalid request. You're one of my peeps. Sweet dreams. And it was just me and you in there. So as soon as you leave, it'll just be me. You can't type? That's all right. We type in with one finger. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna give it a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I give it a 10, 9, 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys, sweet dreams. Good morning. Whatever it is. Love you all so much. And not just because I'm drunk. When I do this right here where I stop talking, but I look like I'm thinking, it's because I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, what a joy y'all bring to my life. What a joy. What joy you bring to my life. There's only one person here. I know it's me. Nobody's seeing this right now. But that's okay. Maybe someday. Maybe never. It's alright. I love y'all so much. You give me so much strength. You give me so much self-esteem. Even when I'm sitting here with no makeup on. And the front of my hair is better than the back of my hair. I love y'all so much. It's really weird. What's it called? Parasocial? Maybe. But it's y'all coming to see me. It's y'all leaving your comments in my videos. It's y'all building me up, which makes it worth it when I'm building y'all up. And I'm feeling so weak inside myself. But it gives me the strength to do what I can. I love y'all so much. Oh, there's 2 people in here now. Who is it? Come on. Or else I'll just go cry for a little while. Just a little while. So I put a monkey song on the TV. Which monkey song? I don't know. Let's think about that for a second. Since there's one person besides me that's here. It's Teddy, isn't it? Thank you, Teddy. I got tears in my eyes. Here's one thing that somebody keeps saying. Beast! Which means being your authentic self. Being real. I love y'all so much. And I miss my nemesis so much. And Autotron, you're not my nemesis. So it's not you. And that's about the meanest goddamn thing I ever say to anybody. But that motherfucker said that he had some shit coming toward me. AC said he had some shit coming toward me. All these people were contacting AC about me. No, baby. No, they weren't. Because you know what? All I the fuck ever done is be a good person. That one time I was up on your chat, one time I was up on your panel, and that Mars guy was going, "Oh, they took my channel away from me," and I was like, "That was 2 years ago." See, that's all me being based. Here's the thing, because I don't ever really exactly know what's going on. I really don't. I live in my own little universe, and that's all good for me. But based, base, basic, they mean different things. And that's as much as I understand about it. I Googled based so that I forget her name, but that's because I got brain damage. Nope, it didn't come to me just then. So, anyway, she's like, based, based, based. She says it like, she says it a lot. And so I like, oh, I gotta Google this shit, see if this bitch is cussing me out or what. So I Googled it. Based is a good thing. It means authentic, genuine, real. But I've heard people say base. And I've heard people say basic. Those two didn't feel like they were being said in a nice way. Tell you what, being autistic, ADHD, and whatever the fuck is actually wrong with me, I'm very confused about the whole thing. I'm confused about a lot of stuff. I stay confused about just about everything. But that's okay. That's okay. 44105. Who are you, other person that's here? Lurker! Okay, Lurker. Is it Teddy? Is it AC? Is it ASMR? Because he hates me. Or is it my nemesis that I miss so much? I had a nemesis. Can you imagine me having an enemy? I didn't have an enemy. I had a nemesis. We'll call him Shinjin. Oh, for 147! Lurking and half asleep, late to the gig, but just listening. Come on up. Click the link. Come on in. Talk to me. Because I'm getting ready to shut this whole shit down if I ain't got nobody to talk to. Because I sit in this goddamn cave in the swamp with nobody to talk to but dogs and cats and whatnot. They don't talk back. I mean, they kind of do, but they don't really. Hey, for 147. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I have absolutely been asleep late to the gig, but listening so many times, so many places. I mean, I just think Car Thief knows me through J Town and Lisa, so I'm not a troll. Oh no, I recognize your name from. I'm guessing that you're subscribed. I can't subscribe back if I haven't. I don't know if you have videos or what. I don't know. But hey, here, let me grab my other phone and throw this link in because Snark and Sass is my fun, joy, happy, uplifting channel. But I have a channel that's activism that has like 99. You have no content. Gotcha. I know some people just don't want you to. Blah, 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 blah. We all know, but that's cool. Um, I'm gonna throw my activism channel link in again. It's so crazy because this is the phone that had a stroke and died about a year and a half ago. There it is. That's Citizen Not. That's my activism channel. Because you get it? Not 0. Because we don't count. We may not have the same ideals, but you can bet that whole fucking thing with what them cops did to me a while back, which I'm pretty sure is where you came from for 147. I've no content makes me think that you're across the pond because people here don't talk like that. Cool. I appreciate it. We may have different views, but we all do have a common goal. And we all do have a common ideal. And even if we don't agree, we can support each other. And that was my sad ass drunkenness. I appreciate it. Oh, now there's 4. One of them's me. That's 3 more. Who's there? Who's here? Who's here? Oh, I gotta pee, y'all. Freeside. Freeside always gives me kisses. Look, I gotta go pee. Freeside, come on up. I just dropped that link a minute ago. It's just still. Whoa, I'm scrolling back. Where the fuck is the link? Oh, that's right. It doesn't look right. Here, I'm gonna drop the link again. There. But I'm gonna go pee. So if anybody clicks the link, give me a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Maggot! Mwah! Big kisses and hugs, baby. Freeside, Mad Cat, Fur 147, any of y'all. I just dropped a link. I've got another drink to drink, another whole drink to drink before I'm out of drink. I'm here. I'm here now. I was peeing, Mad Cat, for fuck's sake. That was hella quick just because I'm a girl. Now, no, I don't even know if I'm a girl. I don't. Hey, y'all. Look, I said Mad Cat, and Mad Cat showed up. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está? That's me pretending like I speak Spanish. I can't hear you because you're not. Come on up. Would love to hear your voice. I got to hear your voice in a few of your videos recently. That was really cool. And I always love it when people spit or spatter some Spanish through some stuff, because I can kind of get it, kind of not, kind of do, kind of don't. What do you mean, friends? How's it going? I'm going all right. I'm drunk as fuck. Come on up here. What do you mean, friends? Of course we're friends. Mad Cat's my favorite kitty. And I don't ever say kitty because of some things that happen in my personal life, but there you go. I just love that Mad Cat. Come on up, y'all. Somebody come up. Talk to me. Freeside, where'd you go? You throw kisses at me and then don't even come up and talk? I know you come up and talk because I've talked to you before. Mad Cat. Mad Cat laughing. Mad Cat stayed with me one night. I guess it was during the quote unquote infinity stream that lasted 24 hours and 20 minutes. That was bad. But pretty sure Mad Cat was there with me almost the whole time. I love you guys. Love all you guys, whether you're guys, whether you're gals, whether you're I don't give a fuck. And not because of my sexuality or whatever, just because you're my friends. I just love you so much. And apparently I'm just drunk enough to love everybody. Ain't that great? Nobody's gonna click my link. Oh, now the dog is barking. My Chachi is eating his food because the other two done ate their food. Oscar, did you want to be on this? Did you want to be on here? This is Oscar. Sweet Oscar. Oscar just, oh, see, Oscar just wants to give big hugs. He's like, I just want to bury my nose. I just want to stick my tongue in your mouth, Super Nana. You silly man. A silly man. A silly man. He's a silly man. He does stick his tongue in my mouth every chance he gets, so it's really uncomfortable, but just oh, look at him. Just burying his head in my chest. And this one here. Hey, come here. Oh, see, he stuck his tongue in my mouth. Ah! You sweet baby. You sweet baby. I am Oscar. I silently fart and run everybody out the room. No, not me. Him. He's Oscar. Sweet Oscar. All right, get down, Oscar. Get down. All right, who's next? Who's coming up here? Not you, Oscar. Chachi? Come here, Chachi. I'm gonna let y'all fall in love with my sweet baby. This is my Chachi. He's my son. He's my little dog son. Dog slobber. It's worse than that, Mad Cat. Because his tongue went in my mouth. Oh. This one, she licks my chin. She will lick my lips, but she doesn't stick her tongue in my mouth. See, there's lines. There's lines in there, sweetheart. But when she was a baby, me and her used to make out. Oh, that's so weird. But when she was a baby and she very, very here, come on, Dina. Dina, get up here where everybody can see you, Dina. Everybody can see how fluffy you are. She says, I am so fluffy. And she's hypoallergenic. It's like if I stick my face, my eyes, my nose, my lips near most animals. Well, I would rather they pooped outside. Yes, of course. But Oscar has taken to taking his shits right by the back door. And I let them out over and over. I mean, multiple times a day. I let all three of them out. They go out. And, I stand there and wait because we can't let them escape because otherwise the cops will pull a taser on me. I got some goddamn shit going on. Cops here. Yeah. But of course. And technically, I would rather the cats went outside. There's a whole fucking world out there for them to shit in. Why they gotta shit in one box that I constantly have to fucking deal with? I'll say deal with. Is nobody gonna come up? We're 4 minutes away from 5 hours being live, being drunk. Hey, did I tell you I was drunk? Oh, the elves! Hey, elves! I missed you. Sorry, didn't mean to miss you. I told everybody to be very respectful to you. Okay, now my nose itches. Oh, make it stop. Oh, it still itches. Why is it itching? Oh, maybe there's a cat hair up there. What the fuck? Y'all really just gonna leave me up here by myself? Happy fuck the cops day. Happy fuck the judges day. Shit is fucked up and stuff. Free Eric Brandt. What? Hi, cat. The fuck are you saying? Wait, what? Zen gardening. I'm confused. I am convinced that you and you know who are the same person, though. I'm not really convinced because I don't believe anything. I either know something or I'm looking into it. No, you don't eat Chachi's food. What's wrong with you? How much food do you need, Oscar? It just makes you shit everywhere. No, I know. He don't shit everywhere. Don't let me tell lies on Oscar. He shits right by the back door where I just let him out 10 minutes before. Zen gardening. Cats like to hide buried treasures for you. Cats dig to poop. Dogs poop and then dig. So, Jackson Galaxy, the cat whisperer guy, just put out a video, yesterday, because today technically is Sunday. where he's like, the difference between dogs and cats. I didn't watch it. I haven't watched it yet. I will watch it at some point, but I can't. I just couldn't right then. I will sometime soon. Because y'all know, I'm a dog person. 100%. But I have a cat. Uh oh. Uh oh. I got the hiccups. I got to stand up for something. Something's got to give. Uh, mm. This is called reality. No, damn it. What the hell? God damn it. Sorry. Sorry if you're into God. Uh, I gotta put both hands up. Sorry. Uh-oh. Well, hey, 5 hours might be the limit on this. Because now I got the hiccups and everything. And since y'all aren't coming up, I'm. God damn it. I'm not throwing up. But I got the hiccups. No. Okay. I would try that. But I don't have any peanut butter. Why is it still happening? Oh, god damn. Sorry if you love God. Whatever. Our bartender taught you that? Oh, dear. Am I gonna have to stand on my head and drink a glass of water with a knife in it? Because none of y'all will come up? No, I'm just bluffing. Because I got the hiccups no matter what y'all do. I got the hiccups and everything. That's from Bill Cosby. Back in the day. What are you harumphing? Do you guys need to go outside? Do you need to go outside? They need to go outside. So we're about to walk out to the back door. I probably won't be on here much longer, y'all. Meow? Say it again. Say meow. No, he doesn't know what the phone is. He is barely not feral, but he's beautiful. You say hi? Say hi, I'm beautiful. And I'm soft and fluffy. And his name is Bam Lamb. You know, oh, Black Betty, Bam Lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, Bam Lamb. Black Betty had a child, Bam Lamb. Damn thing went wild, Bam Lamb. Oh, wow, y'all. It's, God damn these fucking hiccups. Oh, who the fuck are they? Are they yelling at Gimpy? Don't y'all be yelling at Gimpy. What are you doing? Yeah, roof roof. Go make your peas and poos. Go make your peas and poos. Go make your peas and poos. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I was going to dance in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. No, not everybody. Just me. So I won't come up on my thing. The dog said, "Hey, what's going on out here?" Oh, yeah. Okay, somebody's here. Freeside. You don't have a camera, Freeside. You you can turn your camera off after you show me that you're a person. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I just stepped on a dog. What the hell happened? Come on, Freeside, come back. Cause see, I was supposed to frolic. Oh, the other day, I was supposed to come out here and frolic, but I'm not exactly sure how the fuck to frolic. Excuse me. Freeside, come on up here. Oh, yeah, I know. Okay, where were we? That dog said, "Hey, what's going on out here?" And he said, "Yes." He did. He said, "Are you gonna give me a handful of food?" But Van Lam has really what's it called? He's he kind of started out kind of feral, but not really feral. But he didn't want shit to do with any people. But here in the last couple of weeks, he's been walking up to me and having me give him his head pets, and he's leaning into it. I don't know how to say these words. Oh shit! Come on now with some damn hiccups. Oh, my dress is too long. I'm gonna step on it and fall over and break my hip because I'm old. Oh, look at these two. This is Dax. She's his mama. See, look how good Bam Lam's doing now. He lets me pet him, and he's like, "Give me some food." I mean, I get that he wants food. Cats eat like all the fucking time. Like I'm constantly having to put food in their bowl. Put some more. Here you go. Now all three of y'all. There they are. Look, it's all three of them. That's Princess Patches, Bam Lam, and Dax. And I'm not even sure that the camera was poking at him. Not poking, pointed, not poking. Cameras don't poke, they just point. Well, I guess they poke bears, but that's a whole nother thing. Freeside, where'd you go? Oh, here we got some more people. Cats will eat until they throw up. Uh, have definitely seen cat puke, and yeah, every time they come in from outside, I have to go feed them. But the dogs, I give them one bowl of food of the day, and they're like, "Thank you." I don't know. It's really different. Track of the number of cats and doggos. I have one dog and one cat. My roommate slash son has two dogs and two cats, but he doesn't want to claim one of the cats, Bam Lam. specifically, because I'm not really sure how he justifies that in his brain, because his cat gave birth to Bam Lam. So doesn't that just make it Bam Lam is his cat, right? It's not mine. And they are such dictators. Richard Potatoes. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. No, I do. I'm drunk. Come on. If you're coming, you better come on. I can't leave him out there. I'll get arrested. Come on. Who's out there? Oh, 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 someone's here. Free side. I'm adding you. You can turn your camera off if you want. Hey, free side.
Can you hear me fine?
I will when I get the door closed. Let me get the dogs in. Is that everybody? I gotta go count the dogs. I know we're only allowed to have 2 animals, and we have 6.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, yeah. And then somebody just moved in because we're in a duplex. So somebody just moved in next door. They're gonna figure out we got too many animals, and I hope they don't snitch us out to the landlord. All right, look, I'm missing a dog. Where's the white dog? Right there. Where's my dog? Chachi! 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 Where's my Chachi? Chachi! Get in here, you silly monkey. All right, now I'm gonna go sit down. Hey, I think the hiccups are gone. That's cool. Boop. Hey. Hey, Freeside, how you doing?
Okay, so yeah, just woken up actually.
Just waking up?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I do that sometimes about 3 o'clock in the morning. Sure.
Yeah, that'll screw me up later.
How you been?
Managing.
Well, that's good. That's better than shit being out of control.
Right.
Thank you for always sending me kisses. That's so sweet.
Um,
I mean, you might do that to everybody, but I take it personally, and it's very sweet.
I appreciate that.
Thanks for coming up too, because then I'm not up here babbling, or at least not babbling alone.
Right. I just started paneling up again, like not 2 days ago, but then I just broke my headphones earlier. So
You sound so young.
oh, thanks.
Well, I mean, is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with it.
I'm 27.
Oh, that is so young. I've got a kid that's about to turn 31.
Nice.
She's a nut. 27. That's the rock and roll death club. The 27 club. Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, a whole bunch of
Oh, they
rock
all
and
died at
rollers died
27.
when they were 27.
Oh, damn.
Are you a rock and roller?
Not really.
Not really. Maybe the time has passed and it doesn't have to be like that anymore. Kurt Cobain, he's another one.
Heard the name quite a bit.
Yeah, I heard the name too. And and I was right because when they were like putting out Nirvana put out that song Smells Like Teen Spirit, I knew because I was living in that time that was the name of a teenage deodorant. And I said, Y'all, do you not find it weird that they made a song about teenage deodorant? And everybody said, "You're crazy. You don't know what you're talking about." Well, yes, I do, because come to find out, the whole reason they wrote that song was because of a teenage deodorant. Love it. I love being right. Even if all the people that says I was wrong, I never get to speak to them, and they never know. Amy Winehouse. Oh, I know, and I had just fallen in love with her.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I had just fallen in love with Amy Winehouse when she did the go to rehab, and I said
Yeah.
no, no, no. I love that fucking song. And I thought, this girl. And then, damn it, she was dead. Bad like badass, right? Right, Mad Cat? It's bad like badass. I don't know. It was all crazy because they called it Teen Spirit because they had made scents for the deodorant that were, new and hip or whatever. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it would have just been suave or secret. Goddamn. Back to Black is the one that gets me back to black. See, I didn't go through her I didn't go through all the songs that she sang. I heard a couple of them, and then I've got that brain damage now, so I don't remember much. But PE locker room. You're young too, aren't you, Mad Cat?
Wow.
I love you guys. And for 147 now, Freeside, you and Mad Cat have been around for a while. Fur 147 is new,
No.
but I'm pretty sure that they subscribed because I got beat up by the police. But that's okay. Maybe it was the interview with the mayor. I'm not sure, but I seem to think that I remember that is a new sub that happened after my police brutality incident.
When was that?
Oh, dude, about 4 weeks ago.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Oh, yeah. I had to private the live stream and stuff because I'm going to end up having to go to court over all this.
Right.
Because, they strapped me to a chair for 7 hours and all kind of other crazy shit because I got a loud mouth. But if you'd ever checked any of my channels, you knew I had a loud mouth to begin with.
Right. Yes.
That's why Freeside loves me.
Yes.
Freeside loves me. I love that. I love Mad Cat. Mad Cat loves me. After the female cop, oh yeah, are you the one that said you said SAD to her and I subbed? Is that you, for 147? Because I loved that fucking comment. I should probably pin it because SAD, you know what that means, Freeside?
No.
It means suck a dick, bitch. You don't tell me where to sit. I flat told that bitch to suck a dick. She wasn't gonna tell me where to sit. And the next thing I know, I'm getting beat up by the police. And if y'all know me at all, you know that I'm almost 55 years old and I'm disabled physically and mentally. So these motherfuckers are just woman beaters, disabled people beaters.
Fucking
And
hell.
and their whole disorderly conduct charge that they put me under, if you read the whole law, the second half of it just it absolutely it makes me innocent. There's two paragraphs. The first paragraph says, if you're cussing and being obscene and whatnot, which I am, my mouth runs amok. I will say some shit to you every goddamn minute you deserve it. But the second paragraph says the part that's going to get me off all this. And I got somebody that said they'd pay for me a lawyer if I needed it. And that was beautiful. I've just felt so much love from all you guys since
That's
then.
good.
Doodle Man! Half antique. What the fuck does that mean? Dude, it just depends on what you're antiquing, man. I'm almost the speed limit used to be. That is not true, Mad Cat. You have been subscribed to me for a while. You're being silly. And I didn't call her little Missy. I told her to shut her skanky little mouth. Now, I started out trying not to say curse words. I said heck. I mean, for fuck's sake, I said heck. And if I'm saying heck, I'm trying real hard. You know it. You know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I'm saying. If I'm going heck and darn, I'm really trying hard not to cuss you out like the piece of shit I think you are. But the second that bitch said to me, go sit over there, I was like, suck a dick, bitch. You don't tell me where to sit. I love it.
And she
I
lost
love
her
it.
marbles.
Hmm?
I said, then she lost her marbles.
Oh, she didn't have to because all the 400-pound men that work on the police force all attack me at once, knock me down, and then pick me up by my wrist. I weigh 220 pounds. You don't pick disabled old ladies that weigh 220 pounds up by their wrists that are behind them without fucking up their elbows, their wrists, and their shoulders, which are all fucked up now. I haven't done dishes in 4 weeks because I can't fucking move my wrists like that. I can't do my elbows like that. And that's a great excuse for not doing dishes. But it means there's a bunch of dishes in there, and that's fucked up.
Hmm,
I'm drunk.
that's fine.
Yeah, it is fine. Ain't it? Freeside, why are you always throwing me kisses? Why? Talk to me, baby.
It's nothing.
Is it nothing?
I mean,
Because it feels like kisses to me.
I
You
mean,
just go around
sure.
kissing everybody,
No, not exactly, but
but you spread plenty of kisses around, and I just happen to get some.
sure.
Sure, that's what you say, lady. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take any little bit I can get. Handcuffs are torture, even though I'm not a chili fan. Handcuffs, especially, look, I don't even, no, y'all can't even see me. But, so they put the handcuffs on you behind you. They knock you down, or maybe, maybe I just fell because I am wobbly. I have to do a lot of stuff just to stand upright because I've got some inner ear or whatever the problem is. I'm a little wobbly, but I fall down. They're picking me up by my wrists backwards behind my back. And then this big, fat, dumb fuck takes his thumb. I don't know, can you see my thumb? Here we go. Takes his thumb, pushes them cuffs up onto the bone. You know that bone you got right there in your wrist? He pushes
Yes.
that cuff up there so fucking hard, I still can't feel the skin on either side of my hand. That's called
Wow.
nerve damage. What's chili? Mad Cat, don't you know about chili? Viagra won't make me stand up. I'm a girl. You know, I remember back in the day we played reindeer games and handcuffs were cool. They're not cool now. They're just not cool now.
Did you say reindeer games?
I call it reindeer games because that's, user friendly.
Oh, um,
That's funny you knew where I saw that. Dude, of course I do. You think I'm new to this fucking community? No, baby. I've probably been here longer than you, but then again, I don't know. Because Mad Cat, you're a question mark wrapped in an enigma, wrapped in I don't know, a cat blanket. I don't know. Someone named AFA told you about chili. Well, if you haven't
wow.
had to experience chili, good for you.
Oh, that I know that is. Never mind.
Delete laws. Yeah, that motherfucker. And when I very first saw his very first video that I ever saw his, I was in the comments going, "Who, look at this motherfucker go. Look at this motherfucker go." But then 2 videos later, once I'd seen enough, I was like, this motherfucker's a con man. And I'm usually quite blind to the actual the underbelly of whatever's going on. I usually don't have a fucking idea. Exactly. Exactly, Mad Cat. If you can watch all 1A videos, you must be artificial intelligence. There's too many. There are too many. And then there comes a point where, because we are human, I wish I could turn my camera on. But, oh, I guess I'm blue. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm purple. If you tune your phone right. Anyway, but yeah, but if you're a human, it's hard to watch all that stuff anyway. I mean, maybe you guys don't know. You're from the 70s? That's funny. I'm a 67 model myself. Class 86. Anyway, but like just being a human being, which most of us are, you can only watch so much of that drive you crazy, that blow your mind, that make you angry, that make you want to stand up with your fist in the air. You can only do so much of that after a time. Some are hard to watch, yes. And it's not, you have to watch fish vids sometimes, that's right. If nobody or if anybody isn't subscribed to Mad Cat, please do, because he has got the bestest fishes and he feeds them and they dart around and they do stuff that fish do. And I even made a playlist that was just like Mad Cat Relax, just to watch fish. Because, it's been a long time. Oh, who's this? Tom Girl City Squad. Well, hi. Um, yep, Fishy Things Doodle Man. That's right. You guys all, if anybody's got a wrench, please, I am asking kindly that you start dropping these people's links for the people that don't have wrenches so that they can click and everybody can subscribe to each other. because it's very important for us all to support each other, even if all the only supporting we're doing is just the subscription number. If we can't watch a video or whatever, fine, as long as we're subscribed. It's real important. And my Citizen Nod channel, I keep posting. Oh, I don't know when the last time I. What did I just see when I scrolled back? Hold it. I saw something. Okay, Doodle Man. Why did you resisted? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't resisted nothing. I of course got charged with resisting arrest, but I didn't resist. I fell down and couldn't get up, and they lifted me up by my wrists, and it was a fucked up thing. Oh, Doodle Man, why'd you say yuck foo? That's not very nice. Oh, there. That's what I was looking for. Looking like fine wine. Bye bye. I don't know what kind of bullshit I'm spouting. It's a good thing to watch fish vids sometimes. It's just the same reason that my Snark and Sass channel goes along the lines that it usually does, which is just to make you smile, make you laugh, make you let go of some of those worries, make sure that you understand that you're loved. Snack, you are in Power Giving Ranches. Well, god damn it, Doodle Man, you're gonna have to learn to spell. That's just wrong. I can't give anybody a wrench right now because I'm excuse me, because I'm on the StreamYard side, and because I'm Gen X and old, I'm kind of scared to try to switch over. After this is over, tomorrow, whenever it comes back up with the chat in it, I'll make sure that Doodle Man's got a wrench. Hey, Tom Girl City Squad, that seems familiar. Like maybe I just subscribed to you or something, but I'm not sure. I'll check it out tomorrow after everything comes back around. I'm just not sure. I was reacting on your live talk. Whoa. Good, Doodle Man. You spelled wrenches right. I'm so glad. I'm irresistible. Well, you fucking know it. That's why that's 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 why Freeside's always blowing me kisses.
Right, just
Okay, Doodle Man, I will not get on to you too bad. You're Dutch. You try. I appreciate it. I'm Danish, but really I'm not. I'm just Southern. Support your local Southern, y'all. Druzy! Turtle love, Druzy. I'm sorry if I never finished the sentence, Tom Girl City Squad. I'm sorry if I didn't finish the sentence, but thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. And I'll make sure that I'm subscribed to you, especially if you're subscribed to me. But Southern Purple's awesome. Southern's awesome. But it's people, not purple. Purple people. Purple people eater. That's yep. I'm drunk. So what you been up to, Freeside? Freeside. Oh, that's cool. I'm so glad. It's good to meet you. Hugs and kisses to everybody. I just love y'all so much, even if I barely know you. You know, Doodle Man's cool because he's got the brain as his avatar. I have to get a new avatar because it's Raccoon Appreciation Day is over. So I need a new avatar. I'm trying to figure out what to get. Freeside was rolling in stuff like Too Tall Rob. Well, Freeside, pass it over here. Anyone see that awesome moon? I did. I was out there dancing in the moonlight. Did I have the did I have the phone with me? I think so. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such a fine and natural sight. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Snark, do a honey badger. What you mean? What you mean? Mustelids rule. No, it wasn't good singing, but because of my friends, even though that my vocal cords have been damaged and I can't sing anymore, I'm still finding it's not strength, it's a confidence. The confidence to go ahead and just pretend like I'm singing, even though I can't anymore. Because it is the saddest fucking piece of my life is that I can't sing anymore. But yes, as an avatar. Oh, sweetie, I'm sorry you got a headache, Druzy. Oh, Freeside. Freeside left. Damn it. Much love to you too, Tom girl. Coffee, man. That'd be good, but I'm getting ready to go to bed. But yeah, as an avatar, because I've been October 1st was Raccoon Appreciation Day. So I got this cute little raccoon. Oh, 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 somebody's here. Freeside, you back? Is that you, baby?
Sorry about that.
That's cool. That's cool. You came back. Hey. Oh my God, Mad Cat is so worried about you. Freeside, what happened? Are you okay? No, Freeside.
I just this fucked up phone. I had my audio went out. That's why I left.
That's cool. I love you guys. You're fucking hilarious.
But I've been okay, I guess. You say something about Raccoon Appreciation Day?
October 1st was Raccoon Appreciation Day International.
Oh,
So my avatar's been a raccoon. I have a personal uh attachment to raccoons because at one point in time our dog found a baby raccoon in a flower pot in our yard, and of course I snatched it up and started bottle feeding it, and it was my little cuckoo Kachu, and she gave me kisses all over my neck all the time. Oh, I loved her so much, but to a I gave her to a rehabber that was supposed to be able to let her back out into the wild. And at this point, she's dead by now because of time. But
mm,
I always remember my cuckoo Kachu.
that's nice.
Geo,
Thanks,
hey,
Mad
thanks
Cat.
for coming by.
Howdy, Geo.
You know, everybody sings way better in their head than they do out their mouth, but it's okay because singing is a form of expressing joy and love and whatnot. And you ain't got to be in key. I really had that fucked up because I could sing really good. But now I know that it's about the heart, not about the key, you know? Doodlebug. Oh my God, doodlebug's a word that we use here in the South. Oh. Really, it does. It relieves stress. Even if you're just listening to somebody else sing badly, there's still a joy and a pressure valve release thing there. It's beautiful. Well, Geo, if that ain't the most beautiful thing I ever seen somebody say, I don't know what is. Oh, I'm gonna cry a little bit. Damn. Thank you, Geo, for putting that up there. Well, you know what the biggest thing is that when you speak out your mouth, you're speaking from down here in your neck, right? But it echoes in your head. So what you hear for your own voice isn't what your voice sounds like. It's what your voice sounds like echoing through your head, which is what freaks most people out. And I'm, I'm not okay. What did you just say, Doodle Man? What the fuck? Why cry when angels deserve to die? That better be lyrics, motherfucker. Oh shit, I'm here alone again. Guns N' Roses? I don't remember that. It's a Guns N' Roses song. Oh, System of a Down. I think I remember that's a different. Wake up. Who the fuck is asleep? Was I asleep? Holy shit. Sometimes I go to sleep and don't know it. Oh, and it's my free side is back. Um, Is it you?
Yes.
Okay. I just need to hear you because uh I am in the crosshairs of porn bombers, so I have to be
I
careful.
understand. Just this damn phone. Because I'm
Yes, because they're gonna
funny
have
and
it. It's all right. My phone had a stroke. All right, I'm looking for my cigarettes. All right. Don't cry is Gina. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I know don't cry is. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yes, I'm silly. Yes, I know. Who's Jacob? Who the fuck is Jacob? Where's my lighter? Oh no. Oh fuck, where's my lighter? There it is. Okay. Who's Jacob, Druzy? I, I smoked all my weed up. I didn't even have weed. I just had a THC vape pen I got from a CBD store. Did you know that you can get a THC vape pen or flower bud rolled little cigarettes from a CBD store in Arkansas, even if you got no medical marijuana card for a dispensary? I don't understand what is going on.
nope.
You think from the heart when you can do it now. It's just sound as long as it's from the heart. It's beautiful. I'm not sure what defiant means, but it might mean defiant, and I'm all into that. Absolutely. fuck you, vocal cords. If you're fucked up, I'm still going to sing and feel the joy. I get it. Jacob grabbed a brush and put a little makeup. What the fuck is going on? Who's Jacob?
Is that you, Mad Cat?
Y'all know each other?
No.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, so I don't even know which fucking comment to click. I don't know who Jacob is, but that's okay. It's a J name. I named all three of my kids with JT. JT, because 3 different marriages, 3 different daddies. So they don't match at the end, so they match at the beginning. But they're all grown ups now, so fuck them. They can just do whatever they want. I'm so
Interesting.
glad that I'm empty nest. It's just so nice.
Hmm.
No, but nice to meet Freeside.
Nice to meet you too, mate.
My dad's side of the family named their kids with D names. Yeah. Um it's it's been a thing that people do. Well done, Snark. Best regards. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm not on. God damn it. I can't tell who's got it. Oh, never mind. I'm too drunk to fucking figure it out, but I'll make sure everybody's got a wrench that needs one. And that's so cool. Yeah, I did them all JTs. And I did them all with names that they would very unlikely be a duplicate name in their school, their class. You know?
Thoughtful.
And apparently, I named one of my kids after a Monkees album and forgot all about it.
Yeah. Wow.
Y'all know I love the Monkees so much. And I named one of them Just Us, not Justice, because there's no such thing as justice. There's only just us.
Wow. I like that.
JUSTUS. And apparently that's a Monkees album too. But I forgot. And he had a phone in like the 7th or 8th grade. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, one day I get a text message going, "What the fuck, mom?" And, and then it had a picture of the Monkees album that had his name on it. And I was like, "Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that."
Oh my god.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, these
That's
kids. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have had kids, but one out of 3 being decent, and then the other two not being okay. One of the other two not being that bad, and then the other one being just to cross your fingers and hope everything turns out okay.
Hmm.
I tried. I really did. I don't think Gen X really should have had very many kids because we didn't get parented right. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I was doing the best I could not to fuck my kids up the way my mom fucked me up. And what I did was fuck my kids up in a whole nother way. But that's okay. They're all grown ups now. And so I'm just like, it's like I'm 21 again. Woohoo! If there's ice cream in the freezer, it's still there the next day. Yeah, that looking back. I mean, yeah, look back and everything. Just don't have any regrets because regrets suck.
Certainly, yes.
You can't regret stuff that you already did. You can't change the past, but you can change the future. As long as none of my kids have kids, we're all good. Because I have absolutely turned against kids. All three of my kids decided they weren't going to have kids. I guess I'm hoping it's because the world is such a fucked up place, and not because they came from such a fucked up family. But regrets, man, regrets. Doodle man, regrets. 54 is not 20s. No, it's 26. Twice. I'm about to be 55, which used to be the speed limit, but now that I'm almost 55, it's not even the goddamn speed limit anymore. Now the speed limit's like 70 or something. I don't know. I don't drive. Like axe instead of ask. No, it's like a dumb fuck getting a tattoo that says no regrets, but because him and the tattoo artist were both dumb fucks, it says no regrets. It was a movie. It was in a movie where Jennifer Aniston played a stripper, and I don't know. I think a guy was in a. He like made a fake family to go in a RV to cross a border with something he wasn't supposed to or something. I'm not really sure what all happened there. What pictures did you see? There ain't no pictures. What? I'm laughing. Thanks for coming up, sweetheart. I appreciate it, man. I was sitting up here all alone babbling.
Anytime,
Now I'm
madam.
sitting up here with you babbling.
It's fine.
Regurgitated what? Sounds like regurgitated yogurt. Oh my god.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck is going on most of the time. It is 3:53 a.m. here, and I've almost been live for 6 hours. Did Freeside have a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep, Freeside?
Sure. Yeah, it was fine.
Did you dream anything cool?
Should I dream anything cool?
Hmm?
I mean, I don't know. I barely have dreams like that anymore.
Dude, I wake up sometimes with my dream haunting me so hard, I get mad at somebody that was in my dream for being an asshole in my dream.
Um,
Like, why were you such a dick last night? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I had a dream you were being a dick. Well, then that was your dream. That wasn't really me. Oh, yeah, was it?
I don't remember them as good as I used to.
Yeah, it's a thing. The no regrets tattoos. Exactly. Exactly, Doodle Man. You're not losing a thing being somewhere else. Okay, Doodle Man, just because you said that, I won't. Or maybe I will. But seeing as how I think you look like the brain. Hey, hey, y'all. So, one is a genius, the other insane. Which one's which? Pinky or the brain? I'm Pinky because he's the genius. Brain is insane because he thinks he can take over the world every goddamn day. I love it. I've got some $1 million Pinky and the Brain dollars that are in my prize box for when I ever get the first batch of stuff sent out to somebody. I can. Oh, look at you, Freeside, saying something sweet in the chat. I just love you guys. I love everybody, so except the fucking police. Fuck them. And the judges. Fuck them. And the fucking mayor. Fuck that piece of shit. Oh, look, I'm going negative.
Say what?
Did you just blow me a kiss?
Um, we'll roll with that.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, that's what happened. I don't know. I just want some kisses, man. I just want some kisses. Goddamn. I don't ever get no hugs or nothing.
Sucks.
I know it sucks. I call it touch starved. But part of it's because I fucking avoid people. So many people suck.
So do
And you
I, to
can't
an
just hug
extent.
the ladies at the Dollar General. They act weird if you do. I heard a smack too. Exactly, Mad Cat. I heard. Oh, Doodle Man heard it too. You can't lie. Don't you lie, Freeside. You was throwing me kisses. I know you was. I really do appreciate your little kisses though. They're sweet and it's lovely. Because I really don't. I really don't have a lot of people throwing me kisses. Most people are throwing me happy, laughy faces with tears coming out of their eyes. Because I'm fucking hilarious.
Yes.
Or at least y'all are nice enough to make me think I'm fucking hilarious. Oh shit. A bit moisty. What? What are you saying, Doodle Man? I think we're having a translation problem. My sweet mad cat. Ah, the kisses were moisty. I hear you. I hear you. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying, man. I'm drunk, man. Give me a break. Don't they get drunk in Dutch or wherever Dutch is? Where's Dutch anyway? Is Dutch in Holland? Is that where Dutch is? Oh yeah, because I remember the little Dutch boy. He put his finger in the dike, and the dike isn't a gay lady. It's a it's a dam. It's like a dam. So the the dike got a leak, and so the little Dutch boy stuck his finger in. Y'all know, y'all know, unless you don't know, and if you don't know, classic story, exactly. I thought so. And then there's that whole tulip thing. What the fuck? Tulips and windmills. What was y'all's windmills doing anyway? Were your windmills grinding flour? Or were your windmills pumping water because y'all are like sea level like New Orleans and you fucking probably should move to higher ground? And the wooden shoes. Yeah, exactly. Not a big talker, are you, Freeside? I really
Can be.
appreciate you changing your name.
Yeah,
I
I
had
didn't.
so much trouble pronouncing the other one.
Canile.
I know what the fuck is that? Canile. I never understood. And I would try. The free side, I can fucking say that every day. For flour, like a flour, okay. Water mills. They right, they're pumping the water up because y'all are like New Orleans like sea level, which means you just get flooded all the fucking time. Hey, Doodle Man wants you to sing Freeside. What you gonna do?
um, sorry.
And that's an acceptable fucking option. Nope. Freeside's not singing today. Where you at, Freeside? Some general area.
Florida.
Oh, are you in Florida? You make it through the hurricane all right?
Yeah, it was fine here. I was mostly just a lot of rain and wind.
There's more coming. There's another one coming. You know that, right?
Oh, no, I didn't know. To be honest, I didn't
Yeah.
watch the news much, so as far as the deaths and stuff down this more like southern end, I didn't really know about, only from YouTube.
True Southern spirit right there. I don't even watch the weather. Fuck it. They're coming. They're coming. They get me. They get me. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, it's the third one I've
Traditional.
really dealt with, other
But
than
now,
like math. I'm saying it's like third one I've really dealt with in my life since like Matthew and Irma.
see, we don't name our tornadoes here. Y'all name your tornadoes there because they're hurricanes. But we don't name
Dang,
our tornadoes here. So, like, they just come through. We talk about the city they disrupted the most or flattened.
I don't think I've ever really seen like a legit tornado before.
Yeah, seems like they don't happen so much in Florida, but definitely y'all get. See, I expected this last hurricane that went through, I expected us, as usual, to get shit tons of rain from it. We got nothing.
Um,
Nothing. We didn't get a shower. We didn't get partly cloudy. We didn't get shit. I don't know what you meant by traditional. What kind of traditions you got, Freeside?
well, yeah, dude, man, it was because of other YouTubers in these communities was talking about it, and someone people that was down there from here. But yeah, what do you mean traditional?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what are the folk songs from Florida? Oh, hell, look, I did it again. That was me fucking up 3 or 4 different people in Pennsylvania. Well, yeah, it's kind of going that direction. And usually, because I'm in the middle of Arkansas, and usually when the hurricanes come up, it brings like at least some thunderstorms or a lot of rain. But it brought nothing this last one. Not that it won't bring fucking major floods the next time. You never know. But in Pennsylvania, it was like going that way before it fizzled out.
Hmm.
Folky and indigenous. Wow. Y'all want to hear a song that I got taught in the 7th grade in the middle of Arkansas that is so fucking racist? Shit. I can't believe they taught it to us in school. And we performed it in a concert in choir.
Holy
Hey,
shit!
see you later, Doodle Man. Mwah. Big hugs.
I do the man.
Now, not that I'm fucking racist or anything, because I'm the fuck not. I'm the biggest hippie y'all ever met. I love everybody. But can you believe this shit right here I'm about to say? No, it's not even a hymnal. It's not even about religion. It's just horribly racist. And the thing is like, okay, so I was in the girls' choir, and then there was a boys' choir because this is 7th grade, and they taught the boys' choir and the girls' choir different parts to the same song, but we didn't know it was all going to come together in the concert. It all came together in the concert. But the part we learned was, oh God, y'all. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe I shouldn't say it. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Okay, maybe I'll just leave that for another day. Because maybe it wasn't nice to say that. Like, I'm pretty drunk. I don't really know.
Hmm.
I don't know. It was pretty fucked up fucking racist, though. Let's just say that. They taught us the song in the 7th grade we sang in a concert. It was pretty fucked up racist. I mean, the middle of Arkansas. I mean, there's still so many fucking racists out here. I'm scared to walk out my goddamn door. And this little chick across the street over one, I had just met her. I just moved here, and she said the most racist shit to me, like it was just normal conversation. And I don't hide my feelings on my face. My face will tell you what the fuck I'm thinking. I'm good like that, And I went, huh, racist much? Hate that shit, man. And she was like, oh no, oh no, no, no. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But just because it's the shit you hear in your house all day long, don't mean you should take it outside the doors. Mm-mm-mm. No, it wasn't zippity doo dah. It was about a watermelon vine and fried chicken. And maybe
See
it
what that
used to
meant.
be a slave song or something. I don't know. I have not. I've looked it up a couple of times since the internet came around because I've been here this whole time, and I've never been able to find it or any traces of it. Maybe it's there now. I haven't looked it up in years. But yeah, I mean, it was a cute song if you were unaware of
The
any
context.
racist overtones. But now that I'm a goddamn grown up, I hear that shit. Oh, it's bad. And then I'm just sitting there going, and they taught that to us in school. And then we wonder why the fucking world is upside down now.
Ain't that truth?
See, zippity doo dah. Somebody please don't tell me that that's a racist fucking song, because it's a big joy bringers for me. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. What a sweet, plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. See, that sounds so nice, but I bet it's a fucking racist song too. What the fuck? Shit. And see, and I'm old and just figuring out a lot of the shit that I was programmed with as a kid, even though my mama raised me right. My mama raised me right. And I don't give a fuck what my fucking white supremacist ass daddy says. He can suck my dick. And yeah, I say shit like that, even though I don't have a dick, but whatever.
I get it. It's fine.
Yeah, like fuck that son bitch gonna disown me and he's a fucking piece of shit and I'm wonderful. fuck you. I mean, because I'm always been family, 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 family. If they're your family, they're your family. If you bring them into your family, they're your family. I mean, my ex-husband died in my dining room floor because he was our family and he came to live with us when he was dying. Because family, see me beating my chest? Family, you know? But then my own goddamn daddy turns out to just be a racist piece of shit. And I didn't see it for 50 years. How did I miss that shit? Because I just couldn't believe it was, I couldn't believe that would be even happening. Because surely, if he married my mom and my mom was all straight about shit, surely my dad wasn't a big racist piece of shit. Nope, dad's a big racist piece of shit. Great. Yeah, yeah, yep, yep, yep. Great.
Guess I wouldn't get the approval.
I ain't looking for nobody's approval. That's the thing. Is like at some point in my mid teens, when I first got my stepbrothers, I was like, but what? Because I was willing to fall in love with anyone. I didn't care what color they were or anything like that, right? Because my mama raised me right. But then I heard my stepbrothers saying the N word in regular conversation, which was not a word that I said ever. Once I got slapped in the face or, pushed through a wall or whatever happened that one time because I didn't understand there was another word for that. Something. Anyway, I'm drunk. Give me a second. Yeah, so I was like, but what if I marry a black guy to my stepbrothers who said the N word constantly? Oh, we don't care. Well, so apparently they didn't care. But now they're not my stepbrothers anymore because my stepmom died and they disowned us too, which is fine because they said the N word all the time. Fuck them, feed them fish heads. I ain't taking that shit. And I did everything I could to ban it from my house as I was a grown up in charge of the house. But 2 out of the 3 kids I had, actually, mostly one of them, but one of the other ones also will say it because it is a really complicated big bunch of shit, but I live by myself now and nobody's saying the N word in this fucking house right now. Poof. And nobody being an ugly asshole because of what color somebody is. Nobody, I mean, for fuck's sake, all I gotta do is go out in the sun for 4 days in a row, and I'm as dark as most people that are dark. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody that's brown or above, I can get that way in a week. And I just think the whole thing is ridiculous because my mama raised me right. I'm willing to find love wherever love may be, hiding. I'm not putting any pressure on you there, Freeside. You ain't got to marry me. I'm not getting married again.
It's fine. I'm just
I just want
listening.
everybody to know that I love them. I don't care. Because, like, Mad Cat is a black cat. Should I not like him? No. I love him no matter what color cat he is. I'm
I'm
not
black
even sure
too.
he's the. Yeah, I am sure. I've heard his voice. I think I saw his face once. Mad Cat, did I see your face once? Oh, Briar Rabbit, Briar Rabbit, Briar Rabbit, Briar Rabbit. That's a story that I don't know if everyone got taught that shit, but that's a story that was in our fairy tale Aesop's fables kind of growing up, the funny stories. I don't even know how to explain this. Holy fuck, I'm drunk. Somebody help me. That's right, Druzy. No room for that shit in my house. No hate, only love.
Yep.
Well, yeah, Mad Cat, I absolutely cannot take heat anymore because I'm menopausal and shit because I'm old. But I could turn. I mean, I've had, uh, uh, I'm looking back over a long life here, long to me anyway. But there's been times like when I was laying out to get tan because tan looks healthier than white does usually. I'm sorry, it just does. And so I'd be like laying out, and then I'd go to work, and then the little old black lady who came to buy the sandwiches at my work, she go, she said, "What are you, honey?" I was like, "Oh, ma'am, I am just white bread. I am sorry. I just lay out in the sun a lot. See, so what is color anyway? Fuck that shit." But I've been like, oh, like I found a new channel called, what's it called? Mr. Imhotep or something. I don't know, but he is real strong on making sure everybody knows that the original Egyptians that came before Cleopatra and them were African, like black African. And
Oh, I've heard that one.
yeah, I mean, well, like duh, all you gotta do is look at the statuary and know that. I already knew that. And then I'm like, why is he throwing such a fit? But then I'm thinking, because somebody's saying they aren't. I try to be there for everybody. Yeah, winter. I actually caught a little bit of shade change this summer because I don't know if y'all caught my garden updates and whatnot, but I was outside watering and planting and doing yard things this summer until I got beat up by the cops. And I was like watching my shade change, where the sun would shine, because I'm like always wearing tank tops and spaghetti straps and whatnot because fuck menopause. It gets so fucking hot. So I'd be out there just half naked doing my yard and trying to work on stuff and my sunflowers and everything. And then I was like looking in the mirror, I was like, ooh, I'm actually getting dark. This is the first time I've gotten dark in years, and it's not even really dark. It was just not quite white. Oh, that basil's doing great, man, cat. Um, and apparently I offended the neighbor lady's daughter. I offended her a while back, and she told me, she's like, my daughter was offended, and I was like, oh fuck, I didn't mean to offend her. Oh shit, because I'm always sticking my foot in my mouth and whatnot. It's always fucking up. But so I went and I clipped her off some basil that's had the little basil flowers because it is going to seed now. I'll do a garden update tomorrow, but I was kind of planning on it anyway. But I clipped her off some basils and like brought her a bouquet of basil. I was like, please forgive me. And she's like, oh, and we got a big hug and everything was okay. It was really
That's good.
I tan very easily though, just a few days, and it's crazy how much. Me too. Me too. Always have. Ever since I was a kid. Um, and then my mom was doing genealogy and whatnot, which is what white people do. But my mom was doing genealogy before she died and all, and as she, explored through our tree, found 3 or 4 different indigenous slash Native American bloodlines that came to me. And then my dad, who's the big fat fucking racist, apparently, has a black brother.
Turkeys.
Love that shit. Like, oh, that's what you get. I hope it fucking eats you up.
Right.
I mean, I try to be the best person I can be, no matter what color I am, because apparently that just changes with sun.
Hmm.
But not really. Yes, I understand the whole. I know. I'm old. I get it. I've been hearing stuff for years. This looks like I'm a robot. This is freaking me out. My glasses.
Yes.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. I've got a Japanese aunt, a great aunt. She's my great aunt.
Nice.
And so I've got like Japanese cousins, and I've got black cousins, and I've got black nieces, and I've got Mexican nieces, and white people, and you know what? My mom raised us right, and so it's all beautiful, and it's all just part of our beautiful family. I was never more disappointed in my life than when I figured out my dad was just a fucking dick face. Oh, what a disgust! I had worked and begged for his approval and shit my whole life,
Wow.
and now I hope the fuck that fucker doesn't fucking approve of me, because I'm just a piece of shit to him, and I'll goddamn wear that shit with pride. I'm so disappointed in him. And I've told him that a couple times over the years. I'm so disappointed. And he said, I am too. And then I didn't know if he was disappointed in me or if he was disappointed in himself. No, it was me. He was disappointed in me.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not a bigot, fuck face. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm drunk. I'm a little over exaggerated. Sorry.
You're fine.
So you're not white. Is that what you're saying, Freeside?
Yeah, I'm black.
Mwah. Big hugs, big kisses. I so appreciate your kisses. You just don't know. I mean, I don't. I guess I've said it a couple times already tonight, but I don't get very many kissy faces. I get a
I
whole
get it.
bunch of laughing, crying. I get that a lot, and I get lots of hearts, of course, because I'm giving heart. But just know that the world could be such a better place. The world could be such a better place.
Certainly.
And it's all about love. The Beatles said it. What the fuck else anybody want? God damn. We figured this shit out in 1968. Why is everybody still fighting?
Who the hell knows?
You may know my great grandmother. What the fuck is going on in my chat?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta back up. Okay, how's the basil? Did it flower? Yes, it's flowering. Um, I never grew basil so tall. I'm gonna say tall instead of big, because I would always pinch, because of what you do is when basil first comes up and it shoots off those two leaves, it'll start growing one right in the middle, which I know that looked nasty as fuck, but anyway, it'll start growing one in the middle between the two, and if you pinch that, then it branches off and it makes more of a bushy type plant rather than a tall plant. And and yes, it's going to seed right now, so that's what the flower you're saying is mean. Oh, I may know
Thanks,
your great
damn,
grandmother
Jerry.
because no, I wasn't researching genealogy. I don't care that much about what happened before. I mean, I'm glad my mom looked it up so that when I say I know that I'm indigenous to this fucking continent, I know I am. Now, granted, we were born here, so obviously we're indigenous. But yeah, it's way more complicated than that. And yes, I had colonizer, uh, what's it called, ancestors. But I know that my mom raised me right. That's all I fucking know. That's all I fucking know. Goddamn. 27. Holy fuck, you're so young. Oh,
Yep,
I'm twice as you.
95.
I'm twice as you. Twice 27 is 54.
Yeah, I know.
That's hot.
Right, just
It is hot.
April 8th, 95.
What'd you say? 95. You didn't just say 95, did you?
No, I meant the year. I said April 8th, 95. I was saying my birthday.
I know, but it's so weird. I had a kid in 95. See, and this is where a lot of people are like, oh, I couldn't date some. I'm like, I the fuck could. Hell yeah. 19 is the height. 19's perfect. But for real, I don't give a fuck. But that did feel really weird because my roommate's son, he was born in 95. Not that we're dating or anything. I mean, I understand what's going on here. But we could if you wanted. Except you're in Florida and I don't drive.
Right, just
You gonna work something out for me, baby? No, I scared you. I'm sorry.
no, you didn't. I'm just.
Just laugh, honey. Just laugh.
Yeah.
All right.
Was it Druzy? Is that I don't know how to pronounce that name. Sorry.
Drewsy's one of my bestest friends. You finally got on TikTok the other day. What the fuck are you saying, Druzy? What, you mean like people got camels for pets? That's what you're saying, right? I gotta pee now. What the fuck is happening? I gotta go pee. God damn it. Druzy's looking at camel toes on TikTok. Oh shit. Where'd Freeside go? Okay, this has happened before. Look, I'm gonna pee, so talk amongst yourselves or juggle or something.
Hello?
Juggle.
Okay. My audio had went out again. You were talking and I didn't hear, so I had to leave.
I had to go pee.
Oh.
But I'm muting it so nobody gets any kinky, happy thoughts.
Yeah, Druzy, I hear you. Yeah, TikTok's probably like one of the few like social medias I refuse to join. I'm on Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, all that stuff, but TikTok, I'm good. Yeah, Druzy, I get it. Which is crazy because I've often hear people say like TikToks for kids and stuff, or that just kids on there. But I know plenty of IG model chicks and stuff that use that, use it too. So I never really got the stigma.
So is that how you get? Is that how you go viral? You put your hoo hoo right in the camera. I got a hoo hoo. I could go viral. That's weird. You know it. Okay, so the algorithm on YouTube and the algorithm on TikTok are so different. And the TikTok algorithm will put you right with whatever it is you're looking for or whatever it is that you're putting out there. It'll group you all together real tight. Whereas, you never know what the fuck YouTube's going to ask you to look at. You can't tell if it's within or on the other side or whatever. Now, granted,
Right.
on TikTok, you can end up on the wrong side of TikTok, which I thought that was a joke until it happened to me. All of a sudden, I kept clicking on videos where people were being different, we'll just say different than me, ideologically. And I was just like, holy fuck. And so, like, I made a video. I think I'm on the wrong side of TikTok. I'm sorry. I thought it was a joke. you know? But they have to come, your friends have to come save you from the wrong side of TikTok. Whereas I have never seen anyone on YouTube go, oh, I'm getting recommended in my feed that isn't like me. Y'all come save. No, there's no saving anybody from that shit. It's really weird.
The wrong hood, Holmes.
Followed a gamer and a reptile guy, and the content they push to me is mostly naked girls. But do you enjoy the naked girls?
Oh, shit.
Maybe they're reading your mind, Drizzy.
This, all right, this one. That's what I know you want to be. God.
Thirsty simps. Oh my god! So I totally learned what the word thirsty otherwise meant over on TikTok. I learned a lot of stuff on TikTok, y'all. You can't just bash it like just out of nowhere and just for no reason or for one reason. Even if one reason is shit, the 42 reasons you didn't even know existed are worth it.
Thirsty. Yeah, I started hearing that around like high school, but I particularly don't use it in that context. But yeah.
Well, I didn't know. I had to ask somebody that was really young that I was following, and we were getting along good in the comments and whatnot. And he was watching my videos, I was watching his videos, and then all of a sudden it was like he was talking about being thirsty, and I had heard it, but I hadn't quite pinned down what the fuck it meant. And so I'm like, okay, so when you say you're thirsty, when everybody's telling me to stay hydrated, they're saying have sex a lot, aren't they?
Dehydrated.
And yes, he said yes, that's what they're saying.
No,
Super
I've never
great,
told that, but I'm not.
wonderful, fraggle.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, maybe I should go chalk the sidewalk in front of City Hall. It's gonna be Sunday morning. Nobody gonna be there.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm walking down the road drunk, y'all. I'm totally being illegal right now. And if the cop
No.
shows up, I'll start running. Even though
Go
I
back
don't run,
inside.
I'll get the fuck back in my house because I don't have to answer the door. And they can't prove I was drunk if I don't answer the door. Fuck them and feed them fish heads, you goddamn piece of shit cops. Oh, I'm sorry, what? I'm wearing my house dress. Oh, shit. I chalked the sidewalk, I don't know, a week or so ago. I chalked the sidewalk in on PDF's panel, and then I got real nervous and had to come home real quick because I was scared that they were going to come out and get me. And then I realized that if I stand at the end of my driveway, I can see where I chalked the walk down the road from where where the police is and stuff. So so I like caught somebody from the neighborhood walking up out of that street to go, and then they stood there and they looked at the sidewalk. I could tell they were reading what I just chalked on the sidewalk, and I was sitting here like going, "Yes!" Oh, here, let me put the camera on. Yes, because it's like, yes, somebody from the town went out and read what I wrote on the sidewalk with my chalk. Happy fuck the cops day. Ooh, oh, the moon. I don't know. Should I turn the camera around or can y'all see that?
Yeah.
God, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Nice.
All the little patchy clouds around it. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm and bright. It's such, yes, I'm old. I sing old songs. Oh, it's a great song though. Dancing in the moonlight. Oh, it feels so good out here. It's cool. Cold, cool. I mean, not cold. I'm barefooted, so it's not too cold. But I'm always barefooted, so.
Mm.
Ah, it's nice out here. Air seems fresher when it's cold. You know, like when it's hot, it almost just all smells like ass and armpit. But when it's cold, it feels fresh and clean. What the fuck's that all about? I don't know. All right, back in my cave. No, there's no store to go to. Well, I guess there is, but no, I have no money. My debit card expired last month, so at the beginning of this month, but they didn't send me a new one. So now we got to pay our electric bill, but I don't have any way to pay it because I don't have a debit card. Kind of freaking out about it. But my roommate's son, because yes, my roommate is my son, but no, neither of us live with the other one. We're roommates. And I guess he's gonna have to take me down to the bank Monday morning and see if I can get a new card, or it's downright chilly out here. Madcat, aren't you in Texas? Why do something about me makes me think you're in Texas anyway. I don't know. Oh, I missed a lot while I was walking. Okay. Yeah, I don't get naked chicks pushed on me on YouTube. There aren't any naked chicks on YouTube. I mean, maybe they're close. I don't know. I don't get them pushed on me either. Those trolls, man, I have gone through an incredible character arc when it comes to trolls. Because at first I just was anti troll. Fuck them trolls. Trolls are evil. Fuck you if you're just going to be a troll. But then I realized there's trolls on our side working for the good. And so I had to like adjust, which is part of surviving, is adjusting. Speaking of social media, the only thing Facebook is good for Sharing YouTube videos. That's the only thing I do with it is share my YouTube video. Okay. Oh, yes. Yes, you mean you're in Texas. That's awesome. I remembered something, y'all. That's awesome.
Bitches.
Chilly this time of day. Oh, fuck. It's 4:41, y'all.
5:41 for me.
Yep. There's a TED Talk that's about 4:30 in the morning about how that's like the time when anything spectacular that's going to happen does happen, but nothing ever happens then either. 4:30 in the morning. Like people use that to start their story if they're writing a story. It was 4:30 in the morning and Bob woke up to a really loud noise or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's fine.
I love TED Talks. Do y'all watch TED Talks?
TED Talk?
TED, TED Talks, like we're talking.
Oh, I'm not familiar with it.
Oh, no way, dude. Oh, you need to be. And y'all know that any of y'all can like email me anytime and then we can have like weird pen pal conversations and emails.
Righteous.
My it's citizens with a Z and then dot free dot press at Gmail. But it's in my Snark and Sass about page. You can find it.
I meant to. It slipped me.
But I'm more than happy to be in contact with my buddies. That's awesome. And then, cause I live in a cave in a swamp. I'm just alone all the goddamn time, except for 152 dogs and cats that we aren't allowed to have here. I'm thinking about moving to Springfield, Missouri. A couple of my kids were born there, and my sister still lives there, so I could like go move in with her and sleep on her couch for a while until she, if she's really, like family rate charging me rent, then I could save enough money to buy like a little RV or something. I just had to find somebody that could drive so we could drive somewhere.
All right.
But like I know that living at my sister's would allow me to get my shit together per se, even though my shit's not apart. I mean, I'm pretty much together now, but it's just taking every goddamn penny I get. And then these fucktards at the court, they're going to want me to pay things. And I'm going to adamantly declare that I've already paid with my physical well being. They can suck a dick. I'm really big on telling bitches to suck a dick when they need to shut the fuck up. And that seems really misogynistic, except that when I say bitches, they could be a guy or a girl. I don't give a fuck. And it's certainly not homophobic because I'm a Q, so fuck it. Because, I'm also a Star Trek fan, which means if I'm a Q, I'm an omnipotent being. Yeah, I'm drinking, so if you don't like it, it's pretty much that way when I'm sober too. I just don't say it as loud.
Yeah. See is what you
Thank you
get.
so much, Freeside, for getting up here with me. I appreciate it. Oh, somebody new. Hold on. I wasn't looking down. TED Talks, is that on NPR? No. TED Talks is if you look it up on YouTube, there's a couple of different TED Talk channels on YouTube. Plus they have their own app. So if you're inclined that direction, you can download their app and then get all the TED Talks. Hamed. Oh shit, y'all. Chikui? Oh no, I'm not saying that right. I'm here, don't forget me, your hello. With the British flag. What if they like doing that? Okay, I'm sorry. So much has happened, Mad Cat. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. I got hit with a spelling conundrum and it fucking totally reset my brain. Chikui? Hey, Hamed. Hamed. That doesn't sound familiar either. Oh, I'm having a full-on spelling meltdown. How many dorks do you know like that? Nerd/dork. I know dork can mean sex, but that's not what I mean.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to read. Can you see chat?
Oh,
Okay, you see that?
yes.
Hamed. I'm guessing because it can't. There's no way it's aimed. Chikui? What if those bees actually like sucking D's? I know that's always the problem, Mad Cat.
Oh.
That's that's. Holy fuck. Damn it, Mad Cat. You got me, man. You got me.
Hey.
Some do, I know. I know some do. I do love the expression though, exactly. Because if you look, so and I think it was it was here earlier. Or her 140 him fuck. I'm trying to scroll up and see if I can catch him. Nope. He was here earlier, but I think it was him or somebody else that I don't even know if it's a him. See, we never know. But I subscribed because you said S period A period D period bitch. And that sparked my creativity. It made me go, "Aw, sad piggies. Suck a dick, piggies. Sad piggies." I'm sorry. I'm just really bad. I just really don't like the police. They have fucking hurt me, hurt my kids, hurt my husband that I don't live with and probably won't ever get a divorce from because neither one of us want to pay for it. But as long as we don't live together, that's fine with me. But they fucked his whole life up.
Wow.
I used to say that in Yahoo chat rooms. Oh man, you remember 360? Mad Cat, do you remember 360? Yahoo 360? That's the first time I ever like connected with strangers and felt friendship, kinship with strangers. Okay, it's the second time because the first time is as soon as I ever got on the internet, I found the Christian ladies chat room, which that's what it was. The only reason I'm doing this is because the reason I was there was so my husband didn't think I was fucking somebody on the internet, which was weird. But that's my second husband, and he's dead too. Yeah, there, you're the one I was talking about. Fur, I couldn't remember because that's not how you spell fur.
Angry emoji.
Hurt doggos. What? No, I don't hurt no doggos. I love the doggos. Oh dear, have I been misunderstood again?
Perhaps so.
Um, Cops hurt doggos. Exactly. Yes. I call that abuse. Using a dog to be a police fucking instrument of torture and turmoil is fucking abuse to that dog. I say that in the fucking comments, and people bombard me with, "Oh, dogs like to work." Well, yes, they do. But should you teach a dog to eat a person? No.
I've kind of thought about that
Never.
recently, actually.
That is
Like,
abuse to that dog.
I recently heard about in Jacksonville where a dog got shot as it, I think, like went after some suspects in the car or something like that. Then the car got shot up.
It's fucked up. It's just fucked up. I love dogs.
I
I
mean,
mean,
I mean, the dog didn't die. I mean, it got shot by one of the suspects, but it was apparently like in stable condition or something like that.
well,
But
the one
yeah,
lady across the street from where the cops were across the street, she let her dog out to shit and piss. And the dog was like, "Whoa, what's these cops?" And one cop shoots the other cop trying to shoot the dog who's across the street just trying to go pee. But he sees a bunch of bullshit and says something. And then the one cop shoots the other cop. Goddamn idiot fucking cops. Yeah, for drug stops, they're. Oh, shit. Okay. For drug stops, they're absolutely unreliable because it's the fucking handler making shit up. Yo, you won't let us search your car? Wait here until the dog gets here. The dog gets there. Not only is the dog scratching your car, if you care about that kind of shit, but the guy running the dog is just like, "Oh, he hit over here, so get out so we can search your car." These fuckers can't keep getting away with this shit, man. Freeside, you're gonna make me think you don't love me.
sorry. So I just did that. I just did it again. You know, you were talking, and I was no longer hearing. So yeah,
I do it all the time because the on my on my phone, the end or the uh leave button is down in the lower right hand corner, but then I'm holding my phone, right? And so one finger flicks around the phone enough, hits that button. I just fall off the internet all the time. I have to be real
um,
careful when I'm here. Yeah, thank you for 147 for agreeing with me for that though. Absolutely. And I get so many fucking boot licking bullshit coming at me because I will the fuck say what I need to say, what I feel like saying, and all that shit. Comment, chat, out loud, in person, right outside of court. It don't matter. My mouth's moving, even if my finger's doing it. But still,
I look.
absolutely think it's dog abuse. It is fucking animal abuse the way they make dogs eat people. That one guy recently, the dog's attacked, and they leave the dog on the guy for over a minute. Can you imagine being mauled by a dog for over a minute? That's like an eternity. And then he
Seen something
loses
like
an
that in a movie.
eyeball. all this stuff. It's awful.
I repeat, the K9, aka Officer Huck, is in stable condition.
What does that mean? What are
What
you
does that
saying,
mean?
sweetie? You repeat.
Oh, I said the K9, aka Officer Huck, is in stable condition.
Is that a news? Is that a news flash you saw?
No, I brought up about a dog cop being shot.
Oh! Gotcha. I'm drunk. Sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, I can't stand seeing that abuse. It's just awful. And people don't get it. Well, dogs like to work. Well, of course they fucking do. The ones that were bred to be working dogs love to be working dogs. But that doesn't mean you have to make them trained assassins, for fuck's sake, or
yeah, I get it. Like
pawns in your dirty game.
program them like to fight crime, like chase. I get it.
It's just awful. I mean, and I absolutely respect those dogs way more than any fucking human cop. But I feel bad for them for having
The
been.
dog want to be a cop.
Yeah, that dog didn't say, "Oh, I want to go to the police academy." No, that dog just said, "I want my human to love me."
Being put in possible harm's way like that.
It's just awful. I mean, harm's way is just even the whole other side. Harm's way.
Well, I mean,
But
like,
my
yeah, I
dog
know, like
comes
you
out
there.
the house and the fucking cop is going to shoot my dog. My dog isn't 7 inches off the ground. They want to kill my dog here in this city. That's what all this started over. Fuck that shit. They ain't killing my baby. I will fucking go on the lam and end up someplace other than Springfield, Missouri. I've had offers from one end of the United States to the other to come stay for a little bit and then move on to the next place if I have to go on the lam so they can all suck a dick. I know how to play it, and I got plenty of different identities. Snark and Sass doesn't have to say another word.
Just
I mean, if it comes down to that, but they're not killing my dog. That dog saved my life multiple times. They can fuck themselves. Their big, morbidly obese bellies and bullshit. I never seen so many women beaters want to fucking hurt me. I mean, they hurt me. Hurt me. I'm not being a pussy. I'm not being a baby. I'm not being weak. I'm a big, strong girl. But them fuckers hurt
absolutely.
me. Unnecessarily, for fuck sure. Because I've been watching this. I've been in this community for years now. I know the rules. I know the way it goes down. I know. And I knew the second that four 350-pound men jumped on me, I knew what was getting ready to happen. They was going to hurt me. They slammed me into shit, walking me down the hallway, slammed me into walls and shit. Fuck you, bastards. But guess what? I'm already put together with super glue. You
Right,
can't break
Mad
me.
Cat. Sorry, I'm listening.
Oh, I'm here too. It's all good. Exactly. It's assaulting an officer. Oh, your dog's biting me. I punched the dog in the face. Oh, well, you're going to prison for the rest of your life for assaulting an officer.
The thought of a dog being sent after me. Oh God.
I mean, I've been dog bit before. It is not pleasant. And I didn't even get badly dog bit. I just got like accidentally got my finger where it shouldn't have been or whatever. But fuck that shit. Capital murder. That's insane. How come
Wow.
they don't have police cats? Cats are fucking apex predators that will eat your face. Why don't
Oh
they have that
damn.
much? Why not?
Police cat. Oh no. I actually,
I mean, I know
I
I'm
grew,
being silly. I know I'm being silly, but still.
no, it's fine. I'm just, it was just the thought of it. I was just thinking, like, wow,
Can
that
you
was
imagine a cat's on a leash in the first place? It's fucking hilarious.
yeah. Yeah, my family had dogs most of my childhood and stuff. I've never actually been bit by a dog before, though. Just maybe scratched here and there, but yeah.
Yeah, the only time I've really been well, okay, one time I was riding a bicycle as an adult. I was riding a bicycle to work, and someone had a big old German Shepherd that didn't like bicycles. And I drove by their house, and this German Shepherd comes out, makes me toss the. I mean, I ended up tossing the bike on the ground, and then just playing Ring Around the Rosie with him around the bike. But he clamped down on my thigh, but didn't penetrate or anything. But he left little bruises for each one of his teeth. It was like teeth bruises, and I mean, it was scary as fuck because that dog could have killed me. I
Wow.
was lucky that us going round and round that bicycle worked out. But but other than that, it's just been like when this girl dog is in heat, these two boy dogs act like idiots, and I have to try to pull them apart. And I've gotten bitten several times. Putting my hands up in between fighting dogs, which is an idiotic thing to do. But I had to get them away from each other because we're family, except when she's in heat.
Wow. That reminded me like this white, like polka dot dog that had chased me 3 times, passing by this house when I was going to my grandma's a while back. The second time I was on a bike, then the third time I was on foot and almost got hit by a car. No, I just kept
Careful.
forgetting about it whenever I went down that particular street, and I just wasn't expecting it to come out the yard.
Yeah, like that German Shepherd just came out of nowhere. I didn't even know they had a German Shepherd at that house.
Wow.
God damn it, where'd my lighter go again? And that's not it. Oh, there it is. Oh, fucking hell, I dropped it on the ground. Oh, son of a bitch. Where'd it go? There it is. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Ever seen terriers ratting on a farm? You mean like terriers chasing, running down, and killing rats? Is that what that means? What? I heard cats could sense coming missiles and would spit and act all.
Oh god.
Cats spit. Because now that I've got a cat, and now that that cat is more personable, and me and her have gotten a trust together, so that when I kick back in this recliner, which is basically where I sleep most of the time, she crawls up on top of me, like smack right the fuck up on my boobs, right under my chin. And now I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. Oh,
About
spit.
that spitting.
Yeah, yeah. So then, so then I give her pets, and she's doing her head down to make me pet her and whatnot. But then once I get comfortable and my hands are laid down, and I'm not actively petting her anymore, she does the shaky, like, "Bleh," and she gets mad about it. and spit flies out her fucking mouth and lands on me. And I just found out that the reason I'm allergic to cats is their spit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not the cat's hairs or their dander. It's it's their spit. And that their little paws, um, you know, digging shit clay. So they've got germies on their fingers that have the claws that leave all the marks on my legs. And then their spit. I didn't know cats spit, but they do. They spit. They do this. Spit just flies out their mouth like they're a fucking Saint Bernard. Oh yeah. Ever since I think I was about 5 when I got scratched by a cat, and it swelled up, went pink, took over half my arm. My parents freaked out, of course, and then we were just like, Shell is allergic to cats. Well, yes, Shell is, and dogs make more sense anyway. I mean, get it. Um, it wasn't spit like projectile to spit. It was like slobber. It was like slanging slobber. But for real,
Yeah.
she goes, and then a big drop will come fly out and land on me. It's disgusting. I mean, I wouldn't like it if the dog did it either. So don't call me a bigot, motherfucker.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, I'm willing to give everybody a chance, even if they're a cat. Look at Mad Cat. I love him. I even have like lore theories about him. I think him and somebody else are the same person. I put a lot too much thought into it, probably. Yeah, I've never seen a cat spit, but the hiss. Oh fuck, we hear. Oh shit, I hear some crazy cat noises outside. Because apparently I'm not the only one that has 3 cats that they try to shove out the house every chance they get, so that they're living outside mostly, and they just come in to eat. And apparently, shit. Why don't they shit outside, Mad Cat? Why do I have to keep up with this stupid shit box? I hate the shit box.
Litter box. Oh,
Hate it.
jeez.
Hate it. I only have 1 cat. My roommate's son has 2 cats. He never cleans that shit box. I hate that shit box. My cat, I'm pretty sure shits outside because, granted, she came from outside to me getting her from the. She was a kitten outside, just lost in the world, and somebody was like, "Oh, this is my cat," and then they moved away and left the cat. Like, oh, I guess it's my cat now. Okay, I have a cat. What the fuck? Because I'm totally. It is not a labor of love to clean a cat shit box. Okay,
Labor of love.
I'm gonna rewind, and I'm gonna have to let that soak in. And okay, yeah, whatever, man. Dog shit outside. My cat shits outside. Won't these other 2? But no, they're shitting right next to Oscar, who shits right next to the back door. Inside, next to the back door, not outside, next to the back door. As soon as I ever feed Oscar, I could let him right out. He would go out, he would turn around and face north, and then he would pretend to shit just so he could come back in and shit by the back door. Okay, maybe I made that up, but it seems like that. And see, here's where we get into my point of contention, Mad Cat. I only have one cat, and it shits outside. The other two cats that I'm constantly having to deal with their litter box are not my goddamn cats. Rawr. Rawr. That's all I got. Rawr. That's all I got. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Oh, see, no. Okay, clumping cat litter. You want to talk about it? We're going to talk about cat shit, motherfucker. So,
Okay.
yeah, see? It's what I needed to talk to somebody about this for real, though, because I sit here in this cave in this swamp with these cats in this cat shit box and all this. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So he used to buy the expensive clumping cat litter that comes in the rectangular box. But lately, over the last few months at least, he's been buying cheap shit diatomaceous earth cat litter that doesn't clump because he doesn't have to clean out the cat box for his two cats. This is a roommate problem, isn't it? Sorry, it's not a cat problem. It's a roommate problem. But he also buys the cat food and the dog food all the way around. I mean, I am definitely. What? You can say shit in here first, okay? We are not monetized. We can cuss and talk about forbidden subjects. Does anybody want to talk about pre-civilization? Who built the pyramids? It wasn't even the black Africans that used to be the Egyptians. They didn't even build that shit. It happened way before that.
Interesting.
Very interesting. It's interesting to the point to where I can't even find a new video with new information without that one motherfucker that just makes everything up. And then the other motherfucker that thinks space is water and he thinks mud fossils are real. He finds rocks that are shaped like hearts or feet. It's just fucking crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot to go through. I've been doing it for years. The Sumerians. Anunnaki. Anunnaki 100,000 years ago. This is now I have no beliefs, so don't get me wrong. I don't have to believe anything. My opinion and my beliefs don't fucking give one single ounce to this universe. I either know something or I'm still open to listening to about it, you know? I don't have to make up my mind. This is where people are messing up, I think. I think this is where a lot of people are messing up. They feel like that they have to get in whatever time frame or whatever that they get the information, they make up their mind, they make their opinion, they have their beliefs. But should they? What's the fucking point? You know? It's like I would rather keep hearing more information to finish filling in the blanks than to double down on my beliefs, which are obviously, if it's a belief, it's at least partially built on faith. And having faith in a science doesn't make sense. Did you watch Stargate too? There's a lot of
Stargate.
stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of theories, lots of hypotheses, and lots of theories, and lots of head. Blah, 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 blah. And then there's them motherfuckers that just make shit up. There's a lot of that going around. Part of it's
Yeah.
disinformation actually from the government. Part of it's, hey, I want to be famous. I make up a story about how. No, goddamn, stop letting them people on your shows. But yeah, I'm subscribed to all the fucking channels that I'm subscribed to all the fucking channels. I mean, even if I think they're full of shit, and I hate to even say the guy's name who's the most full of shit right now, his name just chaps my ass. Ben Carson. He is so full of shit. And in the comments section underneath one of his videos, I was like, this fucker ain't said nothing I didn't already know except for the shit he made up. And somebody came up underneath there. Why, he's a very honored and well thought of researcher, blah 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 blah. I was like, hey, he didn't say anything I didn't know, so I already know all this stuff. You gonna come to my TED talk? You gonna pay me to tell you all the shit that he just said? That they were like, no. I'm like, God damn, these motherfuckers. But Stargate was awesome. I'm a real big Stargate. I love sci-fi, period. But and that's the other thing lately that has really been coming around in this, because when they're dealing with shit they're making up, then there's the new thing they just made up that starts going around. It makes its rounds, and then the new thing that they start making up happens after that. And the biggest thing that they're making up right now is Stargates. Oh, this little place, this was a Stargate. No, I do not see anything Stargatey about that shit. I mean, but like I said, I don't have to make up my mind about it. Because why bother? I mean, my particular religious type beliefs, belief because it's religious, you have to kind of go on faith on your religiousness. But my religiousness is, I feel like maybe I'm 4 steps past where most people are if they're, really gung ho about their religion, because ain't none of them right. Except maybe, man, I'll tell you what, you look back into the India, you look back into the Mahabharata, God damn it, I'm not going to be able to say it. Mahabharata, I didn't say it right. And there's all these ancient Indian texts that weren't really texts, they were orally transmitted and orally passed down. Okay. Hey, yeah, I'm drunk. But Vimanas, I'm telling y'all, I've just spent so many years listening and looking and paying attention and trying to figure something out. I really felt whenever I was in the church, the Christian church, I really felt like I had found it, because I didn't just think, I felt the connection. And then these many years later, I know that all of us humans are connected. And it's probably got something to do with our pineal gland, which, if you put your finger where your third eye is and then poke it through your brain, right in the middle of your brain is your pineal gland. And yeah, it does stuff, and I'm drunk, and I'm not going to try to. Yes, I'm drunk, Doodle Man. I thought you went to bed. It's not awful to be drunk. Hey, I very seldom ever do it. And I go live every time, so y'all get to witness it. What the fuck? Anyway. But yeah, there's like so much stuff, and there's so much shenanigans going on with the Bible, New Testament, Old Testament, Torah, blah blah blah, and keep going backwards. Okay, keep going backwards in time with the lineage on our holy books and whatnot. Oh, you didn't go to bed. All right. I don't know what time it is where you're at. Don't tell me I
I
won't.
mean, yeah, that would have been a short sleep, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like he hadn't been gone that long, has he? Holy shit, I'm almost 7.5 hours. Fuck, these last 2 hours, we must have been having some good conversations, y'all. It's amazing. 12:22. I'm guessing you mean AM, like it just turned into the AM. Hold on. My friend Limey is in the middle of the UK. He's 6 hours ahead of me, which means it's
Yeah,
11.
yeah, in the UK is PM
Okay,
then.
then Doodle Man is probably 12:22 p.m. then, isn't it?
Yeah.
24-hour clock. Yep. There you go. That's PM. Yeah, all those books are dated. Not only dated, but finger fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, we don't want to confuse everybody, so we'll just say it says this. Mm, it's compromised. It's all compromised. The metric system. Yes, Doodle Man, it's the metric system. That is our God. No, I'm just fucking around. I wish we had the metric system. I mean, we kind of do, but we mostly don't. But I remember when was it Gerald Ford? I think it was Gerald Ford that promised that America was getting ready to get on the metric train, right? And then so like I heard about it, and I was like in the what was I in, like 6th grade maybe, something like that. And they're like, we're gonna be going metric. And so then my math books for that year was a whole bunch of metric versus standard, whatever the fuck we call it. And it's like, so we learned it. And then about 3 years later, nobody said a word about it. And we didn't have to keep up with it. There we go. It's America. It's America. Hey, Mad Cat. Oh, shit. I'm trying to push. God damn it. Nope. Wrong one. There we go. Mad Cat. Mwah. Big hugs. Big purry kisses.
Good night,
Thank you
Mad
for
Cat.
coming by, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Doodle Man, you're a silly little monkey. Amazing loss of time, right? And I don't think I was somebody else for a minute. I think it was me the whole time. I am almost out of alcohol. I guess I'll wait till I finish my drink before. Mouse! Mouse, not monkey! Yes, but everyone I love, I call a monkey. Because I love monkeys. I love the monkeys. Maybe we're lost in translation here. but that's okay.
Righteous.
So good to see you again, Freeside. You just been gone for so long. But I was kind of gone for a while too, so I don't really run into you anywhere else, do I?
I think sometime in the authority checks.
I only go there to be an asshole.
Yeah, and a few times I do go to Wandering Hippie.
I don't go there anymore because he was a fucking asshole to me and then refused to fucking do anything about it.
Oh,
Like say,
damn.
damn, sorry, Snark. We've been friends for 2 years. I thought, I'm so sorry I was such a dick. But no, 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 no. He just he just kept turning it around, saying different things and absolutely refusing to face up with me about what had happened. I unsubscribed him. I don't go there anymore. And
Mm.
I was one of his major fucking people spreading his link around when he had to change channels because of the porn bombing and stuff. But then he let them porn bombers right back up on his shit. And then he turned on me like I don't even know what that's like. I don't understand it. The whole thing didn't make any sense to me. Except that he's either fake as fuck and just using everybody, or he's dumb as fuck and doesn't read his chat and doesn't care to even try to catch up.
Oh, I've never heard much wrong with bad about the guy before.
Well,
I'm a little
no,
surprised.
because he absolutely plays it like he's the loving hippie. But from one hippie to another, he should have talked to me when after I said that he was hateful to me instead of saying I wasn't either. Well, that's funny because I thought you were. And we had just exchanged phone numbers, so I like sent him a text and was like, dude, we need to talk. Oh, and then he just said a bunch of crazy shit and then blew me off. And I'm like, fuck you then. I'm blowed off. Blow me, bitch.
I'm darn. Sorry.
I mean, you go like him all you want and you hang out with them until forever in the end of time. That's fine. I don't tell people what to do like that, you know? It's just I have made the decision for myself.
No, I understand.
Yeah. I don't hold it against somebody because they still go someplace that I don't go anymore or whatever. I hear a lot of people trying to run people's lives, and this is bullshit.
Yeah, there's definitely some of that going on, but I don't go to his channel that often. But I always thought he was just a cool guy, so I was just a little surprised to hear this. So yeah,
Yeah, I was trying to remember where did I used to see you at that wasn't. I mean, because I barely ever saw you here because I barely ever went live. So I was like, where did I used to see Kanile all the time? And I bet it was authority checks and maybe
yeah,
sometimes at hippies because I mean, I was there till he hurt my feelings and then wanted to be cold hearted about it. And that's not the way hippies are. Hippies aren't supposed to be cold hearted. What is
right.
that? Oh, you're giving in to the monkey. I love it. Love it, Doodle Man. Thank you. Yeah,
The monkey.
I love monkeys so much. You know that there is a monkey. Okay, because we all know every monkey has a tail, tail, and apes don't have tails, right? But all of the monkeys and apes are supposed to have the opposing thumbs, right? So
Right.
there's a monkey called the macaque. Not all macaques, but one specific kind of macaque. I think it's the one that hangs out in the hot tubs in the north of Japan. No tail, but it's a monkey. And then there's a gibbon. Fucked if I know where it's at. But It has no thumb. It not only doesn't have a thumb, but it doesn't have a thumb because it grabs tree branches and that thumb was getting in the way. So because it grabs those tree branches, and gibbons are real long armed and long legged, and they swing from those branches. Their thumb went away, and they only have their 4 grabbing fingers.
Wow.
I know so much about monkeys.
Used to be my favorite animals.
Absolutely. I mean, geez, if I could have like some type of monkey that wasn't gonna turn into a teenager and eat my face, I would love that shit. Bonobos. If they discovered bonobos back in, I'm just guessing because I forgot the actual date, but if they discovered bonobos in 1960, how come when I graduated in 1986 I didn't know about bonobos? How come I gotta be 50 years old to learn about a bonobo when they're the closest thing to us, DNA wise? The chimpanzees are another step back from bonobos. Bonobos say hi by fucking. They're like, hey.
Oh shit.
They don't fight. They don't attack. They are almost identical to chimpanzees. There's a difference in the way that they look, but it's slight, and you have to pay attention to grasp it. Hold on, I'm reading. Human. Whoa, heard a lot. Whoa. Okay, hurt a lot of feelings, but sometimes you hurt some that you not deserve. So nothing wrong with saying sorry. Yeah, you don't want to just like give away sorries for no reason. I'm not ever trying to hurt anybody. And even if it's somebody I don't like, I'm just trying to poke them to maybe get them to think. I'm not trying to hurt them per se, right? Human
Right.
ate Bigfoot. Try to get the smallest monkey on the planet. The fuck is wrong with you, Doodle Man? But yeah, bonobos. They're totally friendly. They don't fight. They don't eat faces. None of the crazy. They don't eat their fingers off. None of the shit that chimpanzees do. We all thought chimpanzees were cool till they ate people's faces, and then we like, now we got news and we can see they ate people's faces. Oh my god! Yeah. Oh, the pygmy marmoset is so. It's a finger monkey. It's a little monkey that get on your finger and you be like, little monkey. Shit. Oh shit. The hiccups again, y'all. What are we gonna do? Don't stop it. God damn it. You like them hiccups, do you, Doodle Man? Oh fuck. Damn it. I gotta put the phone down. Woo. Tell you what, COPD's a bitch. Hey, Freeside. Imagine seeing you here. Goddamn. Hiccups. Motherfucker. Goddamn. Hiccups. Stop it. Damn it. At least this isn't like the last time. I don't know. Last week or whatever, I did a live stream where I was drinking too fucking fast. Had to shut the whole live stream down because I don't want to throw up. 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 It was
Right.
awful. I was like, I'm gonna throw up. I don't want to throw up, but I'm gonna throw up. It was awful.
Wow.
And I'm this old and was an alcoholic for quite a long time. You'd think I'd be better at it,
Yes.
but it tasted so good. It was tequila. Tequila is so tasty. I was just tasting the shit out of it till I was like, oh. I woke up the next morning with a horrible headache, and I was like, fuck it. I still had half a bottle of tequila, so I just started drinking first thing in the morning, went live again. Hey, we're hair of the dogging, motherfuckers.
Right.
Oh, shit. Do you drive Freeside?
Sure.
I mean, like, you got, like, one of them license things and stuff?
Not exactly.
Nice, I mean, Tennessee wanted theirs back, and I was like, fuck it, I don't want to drive anymore anyway. Yeah, there's not a lot of licenses in Florida, are there?
I have a like learner's permit or something like that. I forget what it's called.
Oh, well, look, people got different ideas about what an alcoholic is, if you can be one and then not be one, or if you have to be one forever. However you want to look at it. There was several years when I was working and we would drink every fucking night. And it made damage to my family. It made damage to my life. And then at some point, goddamn hiccups. And then at some point, we lost all our income. So if you got no income, no way to get any income, you ain't drinking or smoking cigarettes. And because we couldn't even pay our rent at the time. But at that point, we quit drinking and we stayed quit drinking. Not quit like I'm going to AA, but quit like we ain't drinking right now and we ain't drinking in a long time. And then when I felt like enough time had passed after that, I would have a drink every once in a while and that would be okay. I wasn't like needing to go get more after I was already drunk or needing to drink everything I had or like those compulsions, those addictive things. I wasn't doing that. I mean, I'm just can only talk about myself. But so then since I did quit drinking, I don't hardly ever drink. But when I do, you can bet I'm going live. So y'all can all be here to see it.
Right on.
I mean, so as much as y'all see me getting drunk, that's all I'm getting. That's all I'm drinking. I mean, whatever y'all see is what's happening. Because otherwise, I'm just sitting here involuntarily sober. Or maybe I got pot, which is all I ever really want. I just want pot. I want so much pot that I just can't just breathe pot. I just want to breathe pot. Because that helps all my body pain. That helps my mind strain. That just helps everything. Everything. The emotions, the being able to think clearly. Um, it seems to even help, and I know this is going to sound counterintuitive, it helps my memory loss. For real.
Hmm.
Now, yeah, it's probably still damaging my short term memory, which is fine because it's already fucked. But like, it helps me be able to recall things that I knew 20 years ago that I can't recall normally. It's really weird. And I think it's real. I mean, I don't think I'm just making it up. But fuck, maybe I'm making it up. I don't fucking
I
know.
believe you.
I mean, I can't even tell. I mean, it's hard to be self-aware completely, you know? I
Yeah.
try to make sure my crazy doesn't hurt anyone else. And I've been able to use this YouTube and TikTok to let my crazy bring other people joy, bring them up when they're down, or just keep them laughing if they were, and that makes my soul that makes my soul feel like I'm solid. You know what I mean? I don't
Yeah. It's
exactly know
good.
exactly what to say there, but look, I definitely look in the mirror, but there for a while, you're right. I wasn't looking in the mirror there for a while. I would get up every day, take my fingers and comb my hair. Now, granted, that's what I did today, but I have a brush and makeup and stuff. I just didn't use it. But yeah, reflect and learn. Exactly. Like stop, think. So many people can't, though. So many people are so afraid to find fault in themselves because they already feel. I think because they already feel everyone else is already judging them and seeing through them, where most people can't see through shit. So whatever it is that you portray, whatever it is that you make and put out there, and maybe it's because of the internet, maybe it works in real life with real people. I'm not sure. I just tend to just be me, authentic, genuine, and what's that new word? Based. Because I'm just me. And I found that that's the easiest goddamn thing to be.
That's
Because
right.
for all the people that go, ew, what's wrong with her? There's more than that, people going, I love you so much. You're so funny. Oh, you brought a joy to my heart. Oh, you brought a smile to my face. And you know what? That means that my life's got purpose. Eating McDonald's. Oh, yeah, McDonald's sucks. But I could sure go for a cheeseburger right now. Chicken McNuggets, even, man, for real. Cheeseburger, though, yeah. I want to eat a cow. All right, I got one more drink left in my cup. Oh, thank you, Doodle Man. Because I wonder sometimes if anyone understands anything I say. Oh, thank you. You guys, if for any joy I ever brought you, for any laughs, giggles, or uplift I ever brought you, y'all know that God, y'all bring me the same. Y'all bring me as much or more than all that. I can never be like a fake internet personality or whatever. I'm always on the verge of tears from happiness, love, or sadness. Something. I'm always on the verge of tears. But I love you guys for real, and not just because I'm drunk. That each one of you brings me. Oh, you made me smile, dude, man. Thank you. For real, y'all. I know it feels weird, and I know maybe some of you don't understand. Maybe some of you do. I'm old.
I
I
understand.
see the end of the tunnel. I would fucking take up with a 27-year-old right now just because I know they wouldn't have to put up with me long.
Oh, jeez.
No, and it's not even sad or morbid, because I lost my first husband by the time I was 24 years old. My first husband died by the time I was 24 years old. Holy fuck. I just had a kid. And then he was dead.
Wow. Sorry.
You know, I mean, you never know what life's going to bring you. And it's all about how you roll with it, so to speak, you know?
Yes.
But I would totally take up with a 19 to 27-year-old right now because I know they'd still have time to go on and live a life with kids and everything that I can't give them, you know? As long as they're still young. Well, that sounded evil, didn't it? No, but seriously, I absolutely don't give a fuck how old somebody is, what color somebody is, what color their eyeballs are. Now, granted, there's something creepy about blonde haired, blue eyed people. There's something just fucking creepy about that. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's just my short people got no reason for living kind of my twist on racism that I've been doing that for years though. Until this last little chick that she's like, but I've got blonde hair and blue eyes. I'm like, well, that makes you a recessive freak. And she didn't take it well.
Oh. Hey, John. See you, Doodle Man.
Oh, hey, John Tracy. Hey. DC Accuracy. Good. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Fur just keeps popping in and out. I never know what Fur's doing. John Tracy, it's so good to see you. All right, Doodle Man. You have a great day. Oh, look, Doodle Man gave me kisses. What you gonna do? Y'all, it seems like so many of y'all understand just how silly I am, just how silly I mean, just how silly it is behind the scenes. And I mean, I've lived 50 something years and not found real people I could touch that could fucking understand me like that. It's fucking amazing.
Indeed so.
It's fucking amazing. All right, I'm about to take my last drink. I just know it. Yep. There it went. I am done drinking. Now, John Tracy, why you want to insult a bitch like that? My entire reason for being is being silly and making y'all smile. You gonna tell me I ain't silly at all? It's just a fucking just tell something about your judgment. Please know that I'm being silly right now. Love you, John Tracy.
Silly
Don't be
swine.
offended.
I think my mom is probably the only person I've heard like really use like silly as like an insult, which I find kind of odd, but it's whatever.
Everybody's got their own way of looking at everything. It depends on what you hold precious, what you hold high. I hold it high about being silly. That is one of my top 3 character traits that are the best. Okay. But some people are like, seriously, they're like, you're just being silly. And they're snarling. Snarl. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Just being silly is great. I don't know. Sorry about my first husband. You want to hear about my second husband? I watched his heel fall off his foot.
Oh shite!
He had an exterior. Uh, give me a second. I think pacemaker. He had an exterior pacemaker thing going on where they had this like ace bandaged defibrillator that talked on him. And I'm sitting in the living room and he walks into the dining room and goes, panonk, lands flat on his back. And this thing that he's wearing goes, stand back, don't touch him. You know, beep, 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 beep. Stand back, don't touch him. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm just like going, oh, is this motherfucker dying in my dining room? Yeah, he fucking died in my dining room.
Oh.
But this is after I'm already married to somebody else. And he gets invited into my home because he needed a place to stay with his current wife and stepchild living in my house with me and my husband. It was fucking any kind of backward spending you can do for your kids or other members of your family or anybody that you love is worth it. It's worth it. Because you know me and my husband, we fought about that motherfucker living in our house. But I said, look, that is my kid's dad. The kid is here. His dad is dying. He's going to be here. And it was worth standing up for, you know, because he died right there.
With family.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, family's family. And I've always been so strong about family until my dad started, until I found out my dad's a fucking, you heard everything I called him earlier.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't even been able to say anything to him about it. Like, hey, you, are you a fucking beep, 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 beep? No. No, can't say anything to him about it. Because after he disowned me, he unfriended me on Facebook. Do you hear what I just said?
Yes.
How ridiculous it is. He unfriended me on Facebook and blocked my phone number.
Wow.
But then about 8 months later, maybe ish, all of a sudden, he sends me a fucking Facebook Messenger message. And I'm just like, and I look at the little video he had made. It was just him being an asshole to me. And I was like, so you break radio silence just to be an asshole? And he goes, I'm always here for you. I've always been here for you. And I was like, that's really weird because in my notifications, there's a friend request from you. So he had to request to be my friend again. But he's steady saying he didn't disown me. I said, I'm sorry, were you licking the Trump? What the fuck is wrong with you? Don't lick the Trump. Don't lick the Trump. And maybe you'll be okay. I almost, absolutely, almost blame Trump for my dad disowning me. Almost. 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 I mean, no, I'm not trying to get political or anything. But my dad disowned me after 50 years, you know? Holy fuck, did I not prove myself sometime in the last 50 years? Am I not good enough to be your daughter? What the fuck's wrong with you? But yeah. I'm going through some stuff with my own daughter about I mean, I'm not disowning her, but she don't know where I live, and I ain't gonna tell her. And there's reasons for that. Obviously, because I'm not just gonna run around making up rules for no reason. You're not silly at all. That's the silliest thing anybody said to me, John Tracy. Who the hell looks at my channel of 1,000 videos and goes, well, this lady's not silly at all? Have you been to my channel, John Tracy? God damn it. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry about my first husband, my second husband, and now my third husband's getting ready to get his other leg cut off. But we are live together, so it's okay. I can't do it anymore. Have you ever been with somebody that treated you better than anyone ever did and worse than anyone ever did all at the same time? That is confusing.
Well, of course, those you love and care for most can also hurt you the most.
The ones you love most can hurt you most, yes. But I mean mean, MEAN, worse, bad,
Oh,
and the best. It's just crazy.
sounds
Saw you
complicated.
at the courthouse once get arrested. Well, then you saw one of them. That's pretty much the only time I ever got arrested at the quote unquote courthouse. I wouldn't call it that, but that's what it is. John Tracy, I recognize your name. You're not new. I'm pretty sure. Okay, you're right. I could just totally be thinking you're somebody else. That's quite possible. No offense or anything taken or meant. But yeah, sure did. SAD piggies. Suck a dick, bitch. You don't tell me where to sit. And that wasn't the only thing I said. And I started without using any curse words. And I could tell the couple of three cops that went and looked up my page so that they could come in and say things. But that's okay. I just laughed at them mostly. And then other people, they came to my defense because I'm wonderful. I'm nice, I'm kind, and I spread joy. I stand up for people. I cry out for against injustice, and you won't shut my fucking mouth. Love you all.
Right.
That's why you love me, ain't it, Freeside?
Sure thing. Yeah, don't you go to Silver Diamonds too?
I used to.
Oh,
I used to. And see, and it's like when I do have a fuss with somebody, they might not even know it because I don't want to make a fuss in the middle of stuff. So she might not even know that we had a fuss, but we had a fuss. And I unsubscribed.
oh damn.
I had to.
Not,
I
not
had to.
Silver.
I still love her and I love Howie. But I wasn't gonna be treated badly over it.
Hmm.
And it felt like I had been treated badly. So I got the fuck out.
No. Okay.
I thought that you weren't new, John Tracy. I thought that I recognized your name and whatnot. So that I thought so. I thought we had at least said hi before. I do get confused though. There's so many people and there's just so many more. Hiya. But I thought we had, and I do get confused though. I've got brain damage where I don't remember things exactly right. Um, I remember subject headings, but not the details. But as soon as I hear the details, I remember them. Oh yeah, I knew that, which is convenient as fuck. Anyway, I'm getting off of here, y'all. It's been oh 1 minute away from 8 hours, and I drank a whole pint of Zachariah Harris. And RC Cola, which is weird. That's the first time I drank RC Cola in like 30 years.
Yes,
Thank you,
sir.
Freeside, for getting up here. I really appreciate it.
No problem, madam.
And thank you all, John, Fur, Doodle, DC Accuracy. It was so cool to see you in here. For real. I'm scrolling and I'm just seeing Doodle Man. Just keep scrolling and just keep saying Doodle Man. Oh, Mad Cat. And that's as far as it goes. I love all you guys, gals,
Love you too.
cats, dogs, monkeys. I don't care. I love you all. And I'm gonna end the stream. Freeside, you can stay on there. We can talk for a second if you want after the end.
All right.
Or not, however you want to work it. I'm all cool with everything. Mwah. Love you guys. And 5, 4, 3, 2,